straight into the game scene today, guys. Hello. It's your favorite overly injured streamer. It's actually embarrassing. Today's plan is simple. Take over the world. No, we are gonna play some Pillars of Fortune until about 2, so about 40 odd minutes. And then we are co-streaming the Valorant challenges games today, which is gonna be sick. I think the first game today is lower bracket, would be my guess. My guess is it's lower bracket first. Yeah. The teams have such good names too. They have such good names. It's Sweet and Sour versus Metasport. And then the second game of the day is Apex versus Only Fins. If you've been watching the Tubathon, I think Tubbo has been a big Only Fins supporter. Funny name, to be fair. But it's quite interesting how it's worked out, because of the 4 teams that qualified to it like this, the Seed 1 team beat Seed 4 team and put them into the lower bracket. Seed 2 beat Seed 3, which makes total sense in terms of stats. So now Seed 3 plays Seed 4 and get knocked out, whoever loses. And Seed 1 plays Seed 2 in this round. Amateur analysis, 100%. 100% you can. You know, honestly, this is going to be a fun experiment, because I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy it or if chat's going to enjoy it at all. I have no idea. Like, I don't know until we try it, right? So, I just want to give it a try. But for now, I wanted to get into some more of Pillars of Fortune. 3.5 years. Wait, do I have a 3.5 year badge, or is it only 3 and 4? I can't remember if I did the halves at that point. Oh, I'm so stupid. After everything I did yesterday. That's because I was zoned out, sorry. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You yap a lot. 3.5 years, get a life, right? I made a severe and continuous slice in my judgment. I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. Hey. Hey. Thank you, guys. Not today. Stone shovel. Everyone's cooked. Everyone's cooked. It's over. They gave me a stone shovel. I have a door. Written book. No. Okay, apparently all I have is stairs. Wish there was a 42-month badge. I don't think I've got any left. Oh, what is this? Stairmaster. Yeah, I'm finishing the game with this one, by the way. Wait, can't I kill someone with this? Why is it only stairs? What is this? Hey, brick wall. Ah! Well played, sir. Orbit! Oh, I shifted! Thank you so much for the... I really was like, 2 years? Hello, I'm Hitstream, I'm still subbed. Yeah, does it say resub or anything, Mitch? Or is it still locked in? Thank you for the resub, Orbits. Thank you so much, Orbits. Appreciate it. Mitch, on your subscribe button, does it say resub or does it say like gift a sub? Gift a sub. Alright, that means you're good, you're good. Your resub didn't get fully cancelled. I don't know what that was. I'm coming.
Kisco 98 cheer, thanks 100.
Hype train started.
Oh! Did you see what just happened? I just got poisoned by the pufferfish on the way down. Get off the map. No way! No way did he swing and get me. I'm fuming. Thanks, Mitch. Tennis! Thanks so much for tier 1. Welcome back. And Jikisco, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, we are in a hype train. You know I'm going to whinge. You know I'm going to be like, guys, this is such a good time for you to support the stream. Why will this not... Why does it not put me in auto anymore? What is this? But yeah, if you can afford to support the stream by becoming a tier 1 or a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, my goodness, this is the month for it. This is the most stressful month of my life, chat. As we try our best to succeed in getting Partner Plus. If you can afford to do it for 1 month at tier 2 or tier 3, by all means, put it back down next month. This is just a violently important month. Annoyingly. Bloody hell, alright, mate. Christ. Let me get it. You got a big tower. Chill out. Chill out. Ready for this life hack? Ready? Has he got fox skin? Watch this. Ready? Oh. I was actually trying to do it so that I could go up half a block and jump and hit them. Okay, auto mode is enabled. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch is kind of popping off at the moment. The streamer is amazing. He deserves Partner Plus. This man is very He's also injured, so subs will help me on his shoulder. That's so true. Guys, honestly, I literally had one of the worst night's sleep of my life last night. Turns out, shoulder pain equals quite hard to sleep. Why do people do it on this map? Every sub means 1 bone healed. So true. Mano God! Thank you for the tier 3! Ah! What the hell? Mick, can you look after this for me? This game's so good. I can already feel my shoulder getting better. Mano God, thank you so much, mate. That is huge. Genuinely massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't put him on a lead, sad. Connect! Damn it. Oh, it really hit me. That's crazy. I didn't think that would, I didn't think you'd be able to hit me from there. Damn. Burns Britain, welcome to the stream. Oh, Burns Brittany, sorry. Burns Britain. I really misread that name as you were coming to get me. My bad. Okay, so auto mode just isn't working right now, clearly. I also have to your shoulder. Basically, I have a recurring injury that occasionally goes again. So I injured my rotator cuff when I was younger, and I never got it fixed. I didn't know I had to go get physio. Which sounds stupid, but I was just a stupid boy. And now, every now and again, I was stretching, and oh fuck's sake! See, look, what's been achieved? What's been achieved there? You're welcome. I've been very attentive since I stumbled in here last week. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind, man of God. Very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, and then I was stretching and I felt it start to like tear again. So I stopped. So it could be worse. But Thankfully, this is where we're at. Break it on down, like, what does it mean to me? See, again, what have we achieved? There's no point in queuing for a game if all you're going to do is jump and try and hit someone. Axel with the 70 consecutive streams. Holy moly. That's huge. Thank you so much. He's going to die. Yep. Waited too long to jump. And when I die, I hope I'm buried in a forest. That is, if any of it's left, the shit is torrid. Write a chorus, yeah. Wait, the guy got a debug stick? What? Went to Geode, learning enough about praise while watching fall from high places. Now, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Fall from high places. I'm doing nothing but getting W's, thank you. Chill. Right, now we're killing that guy now. We're killing that guy. He just spawned a horse just so we can hit it off. Oh, sick. That actually keeps the standstill. Wow. Today I learned how banners work. It feels like he's got some elaborate trap. Surprise! Surprise mushroom attack! Oh, hey man, nice crystal in there. Can I come? Can I come see it? Ooh, diamond boots. Double kill. Double kill. Oh, so much wood. Oh, you really thought, mate? Did you really think I was going to save you going a little bit higher? Ready for this? Get ready for this, guys. If this works, I'm going to look cool. Didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't even slightly work. Oh, wait, they survived? I tried to place a... Actually, now I think about it, that wouldn't have worked because I can't place a door on the door while I'm jumping. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Ow, piss. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to make a video on this game, you know? I think I'm obsessed with it, actually. Turns out. After not being certain yesterday. I win. Oh, he's flexing that he's got water. Hmm. This is severely backfired. Oh. That's sad. I saw him eating. Thought I could jump over him. Welcome back, Cosmic G. Oh my god, the Ender Dragon spawned already. Well, that's not good, is it? Don't come near me, don't come near me, don't come near me, don't come near me. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what? Was this gonna get close to me? Oh! Dragon, go a different direction, bro. Chill. Oh, I wasn't running again. I really need to stop forgetting that I can't run. I don't just run each round. I have to press it at the start. Ah. Everyone I need. Oh, that was a shield. I was well excited. Good trades. Good trades. To the void with you. Think it's such a matter of love. Ooh. I have no choice here, really. This is sad. Ah. Cosmic, thank you for the 45 stream streak. It's almost like I'm playing a video game and I don't see everything. Oh, my guy's still hidden. Spit. Great. Bum, 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 bum. And how do I not read the chat? No, I'm sorry. You guys know that I'll allow you to slander me, but I won't allow you to lie. Find me the clip where I said I'll see every single message that's ever sent. That's what I want from you right now. Regina! Thank you so much for sticking at tier 3 for the extra month. Stupid promise. Yeah, okay. Get the clip. Get the clip. And show me the part where it says I'll read every single message. Is that what it says? Oh, I got a debug stick. What can I do this, chat? I'm guessing nothing. What it says is I'll still read the chat, which I still do. I won't have you slandering that I don't read chat. That's not fair. That's not fair. I killed that fish because you guys were mean to me. Can't win. Can't win. Can't please everyone, chat. This guy's making his intention clear. He wants to smoke. That is so funny. So much stuff on the ground, Jesus. Think he'll drop a totem of undying? Why'd you drop an emerald though? Oh my god! That is so funny. I'm gonna offhand it, don't worry. No, none of that. I think you just play with the you just change the IP, I think, right? Didn't they used to have EU IPs and stuff? Come here, friend. Don't worry, he's with us now. I mean, these guys are not going to come down, are they? This is the problem. Like, you go down, and people just stay up there, and I've got to go back up. Still counts as a win, but doesn't feel like one, you know. Minecart with furnace, hell yeah. It's only a win if everyone else is dead. Really? It says congratulations, you win. I got 2 kills. That's your opinion. I mean, I can't make people come down to me though, can I? That's the problem. Oh no. Oh no. probably not great. Uh... I don't really know what I thought was going to happen there. Oh, piss. What's the point of me shifting if he seems to have a pretty general idea where I am anyway? Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. God apple. So Mimi. Uh-oh. Dodged. This is so dull. Come down. Wow. Don't know what they were trying to do there. I don't know what happened. I'll read every single message. Very funny. Skibbity Rizgat in Ohio. Skiddy Toilet. I'm so concerned about the people that play the server. Get third partied. Is he alive? Wait, how's he not dead? What? What's going on? How is he alive for so long? Nope, no one gets to stay on the slime. Lag switch on. what I'm spending my day doing, guys. It's all fun and games till I fall through one of the holes that I made. You know I'm primed for something like that to happen. No! He came down. Oh, they both came down. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, bye, mate. Thanks for coming, though. Uh-oh. Chill. Chill. Oh, I have actual melon, oops. Oh, no. No. Oh, nice. Modded potato. That sounds lovely. That's just funny. If you jump when they hit you, you take a lot less knockback. Is that true? Is it not the opposite of that? Jump resetting. I always thought it was the opposite. No one noticed in the last game. I mean, I definitely noticed you in the last game. I spawned a wither in it yesterday, to be fair. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I think this is right so far. Hold on, let me close the game. I think I do have to make the stream avatar slightly smaller, guys. Sorry. Sorry. It's Valo watch party time. It certainly is.
Just get this off my
I also decided it's my good friend Marcus doing some of this stuff.
In there, because some of you at home might be thinking, wait, well, it's 0 why is this even here? But I do think it's important to note that the clutch percentage, especially as the Omen players, is I was expecting more. Okay, I was expecting something to be on that statistic because as
Look, it's Marcus.
You're
We know
kind of
him.
not wanting to die early, and that's also why I have the first death percentage up because they were kind of similar. But considering that wasn't that high of a percentage, I don't know why they haven't managed to be able to get a clutch. And obviously, clutches are sometimes difficult. There's a lot of pressure, but hopefully today we see some absolutely incredible clutches.
What we're also seeing today, join up on the Discord if you want to participate in this one, because we've been doing a little game. We've been pitching all of the countries from Northern Europe up against each other, the communities from every single country that we have going. Well, not every single country.
No, Cosmic G, it definitely did not.
There are a couple.
It's still owed, and you'll get it.
Okay.
Perhaps sooner than you
Sweden,
think.
Denmark, Norway, Finland, UK, and Ireland. At least the ones that have some members here in the Discord. We've been doing some predictions, and so far, Denmark, Norway, Finland are ahead in terms of this one. And
So,
you can
chat,
see that, Finland are
today our
still
first game
picking only Finns there towards the
is
split, on this first
we have
game here.
Sweet and Sour
The UK
versus
have a
Metasport.
I'm not gonna
They
lie,
both
we're
finished
gonna be falling
the
behind.
regular season with 4 wins and 3 losses, and there's only one map different between them.
The Finnish guys
But
didn't pick up.
it's going to be a tight game. A tight game. These 2 games we get today are literally 3rd versus 4th and 1st versus 2nd.
But let's,
So as far as it
let's have a
goes,
look at this map veto because this is what we
it's going to be
are
about as good as it gets.
To begin with, I mentioned that I wanted to see Breeze come out from Sweet and Sour. We might even see that as a second map. Who knows? They are unbeaten on it so far. They have played it 3 times, right? And they've won all 3. But we do have Icebox.
But yeah, so this what we're watching right now, guys, is Valorant Challenges.
7 times.
So this is teams from tier 2 of Valorant. So these teams are, some of these teams are unbelievably good. And what they do is they compete in this. These are like the split. So this is Valorant Challenges Northern Europe Split 1, right? And basically, if teams do very well in challenges, they go on to Valorant Ascension. Unbelievably good, but well, you know, SNS has lost yesterday. I didn't see the games yesterday, sadly. And then teams in Ascension have a chance to literally become a tier 1 Valorant team.
Last time these guys played against each other, they did play that one, and Sweet and Sour
And it's sick. It's sick. I've got to say, like, Valorant's infrastructure of how they help teams progress is really sick. Okay, yeah, pop off. Just freeze on me. Let's go. Good matches, quite a few collaterals. Really? Chat, so we have some chat gambas going on teams.
They changed their comp and won pretty heavily in that one, and so I'd be a little scared coming into that. There has been,
Since most of us will be watching this with less knowledge than usual. Alright, Jet Killjoy Sage Viper Sova against Harbor Killjoy Viper Jet Sova. That is literally the exact same, barring Sage versus Harbor.
That's
Interesting.
the this map though, right? And
yeah,
I feel like
Interesting.
Some teams have kind of discontinued the Sage pick because they feel like you can get so much more.
Oh wait, the predictions in
Harbor.
their channel pop up when you're full screen as well now. That's actually really sick. What the hell?
You have to do the wall, you then have to
I have a lot of points and 0 knowledge. Let's do it.
with Sweet and Sour's comp with the Harbor. At least with all the walls
Thank you guys, thank you for the follow.
going on, you can push the opponents back.
Is there a mod around to start a gamba? I wish I could lump into this. I can't take part.
Last time around on Icebox, both teams lost their games. It was Apex for Metasport. And
Yeah. That is correct, Cosmic.
Sour. So hopefully, well, I mean, one of them is going to come out on top. That's a guarantee. I don't think we can get a draw. I will have to see how long the game goes. I don't know. Maybe we'll call it at some point. But either way,
To be fair, is it Sipnex? I also am in a similar boat. I haven't ever really done a watch party, and I wanted to see if I could try it out and see how I feel about it. You can just gambit on map 1, yeah. So like, which team wins map 1, and then the team should be in the title. There you go, Metasport versus Sweet and Sour.
To get into the grand final of Polaris. Ryan, for your eyes, what should we be expecting out of this series?
Oh, really? For both these
Ryan was actually Ryan grinds like the watch party stuff for Val. I actually really want to watch party some of the China games. I don't know much about the teams, obviously, because they're still the newest edition.
About the general game plan and just outpacing opponents in full best of threes. For Sweet and Sour, it's just the individual things that they had going on. Like literally the tempo of their play with tempo in it. For Sweet and Sour, rough game yesterday on this map, attacking first, hoping for a better score than a 39 loss.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what comes out of this one, as Icebox is the first playing ground for these two teams heading into this lower bracket situation. Of course, Sweet and Sour moving into the speed side. There's only one defender, Demiurge, already on the lurk.
I know Turbo has co-stream rights for this too. I didn't know if we're allowed to co-stream it at the same time, like together. Well, it's a good angle.
Been notified of all of this commotion, and we'll try and deal with it. It's already quite successful in finding a pit. It's bought some time, but Sweet and Sour have sneaked through. They've slid their way into the site, and they're being nuisances. And they've got the numbers on this
just a man should ask. I don't have to.
When he come up with 2 kills
Jesus!
I swear that was one bullet to pick up both of them. And Tempo's low. He's barely got any health of them.
Oh my god!
Get all the kills you want, Tempo. The round already goes to Metasport.
I mean, that's 2 crazy kills at the end, surviving on 3 HP. But I thought Sweet and Sour just had
thank you. Yeah.
to sort of go through. They went for like
I'll add it now.
Execute on B, managed to clear out the player. This is a nice snake bite that came in. But this triple flank, just flushing out these players from Sweet and Sour. They tried to like flip the spawns, trying to fight for defenders.
To be fair, hilariously, I didn't realize that when I was organizing to watch this with my Riot contact, that this is what we were also organizing for me to watch. I'm just stupid and didn't realize it was the same thing.
Now, Sweet and Sour
I'm silly.
because they got everybody.
I can't believe someone said there was a bunch of collaterals yesterday, and the first thing we see, round 1.
We've sped up into this game very quick. See some
I love a bit of aggression.
Tycee putting that stinger to good use. It's the buy round from Metasport here, but Sweet and Sour have invested in quite a bit.
They're forced up. I think everyone's feeling inspired since 10 showed everyone how to be accurate with the stinger now.
Flanks either was just making sure that nobody was going to rotate all the way around. Demiurge might consider it.
10 did like a super small tutorial on like how to be super accurate with the stinger. I feel like everyone's buying them up now. Let's go.
The likes of Vong and just spraying through, hoping to hold off for as long as they can. Sweet and Sour.
Ryan, I'm a little bit concerned because there's not much utility for the defenders here that can start pushing forwards. They're going to have to win this with firepower. And it's not like Sweet and Sour is lacking too much of it.
Ooh.
Thankfully, Spollen's on the case with a double collateral. Demiurge.
What a fight that was!
Struggling a little bit, but with the wall, he won't be finding anything else. Tremendously damaging round for both sides, but still, Metasport get the dub.
I think Tempo
Realistically, when a team forces up like that, and then, yeah, takes a bunch of guns off them, but they're in a bonus. I mean, some of them did buy it. It's so interesting. I love when that happens. We love a bit of chaos. We love a bit of chaos.
It's crazy that you also
That's honestly what my classic right clicks. Bro, my classic right clicks, I could right click in Icebox and they end up in split, bro. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
he's 5 kills
They're just
already,
gonzo.
secured a round. He's got to feel a little bit bad about that.
Even those 2 deaths might have been pretty much well on his way for his lockdown, to be fair. So
Maybe I'll learn Harbor, you know.
A couple more ult orbs.
Harbor adds so much in terms of pushing. Good diamonds, right? Not at the minute, no. I got back to Plat 2 last night. I'm teetering Plat 2 at the minute. The thing I need to stop doing is 5-stacking so much. Because I 5-stack with players who are much higher ranks than me. And then I get battered endlessly. I think it's helped me get better. But at the same time...
Wait, Sweet and Sour, what have you got here? You've got a lurk with Tempo moving to the left-hand side of the map, but Creamy is sticking by to try and keep rotations at A.
I mean, Creamy with a Sheriff, only Finn's shaking in their boots watching this, I imagine. Just because of how much damage that the Shiko ace we saw yesterday got.
He's got a lot of info here, but I think Killjoy's going to get caught. Yeah.
Well, Dreamhouse and Halfbeat both win their trade, so crisis averted, I guess, in a way.
Creamy might as well just go and try and make some damage here.
Just in an open position as well, so it's not like Creamy can rotate.
No, yeah. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
In a position to stop Sweet and Sour, but I think that's Sweet and Sour getting the first kill in all of the rounds so far, maybe. Or
Metasport
quick trades. And
proving very good here.
Play at a very fast speed, which on Icebox you don't really see.
I am one player here. Hey, look, everyone's got to start somewhere. It's about the grind. It's about the end goal. It's a marathon, not a sprint, baby.
it's anything like the last couple of rounds that we've had, it's going to be a fast.
All right, let's see. Who's got my favorite username here? Demiurge, kind of cool. Dreamers. Hearthbeat, kind of hard. Spolen. Vong. Tempo. Creamy's got to be up there. This can be massive if they don't catch him, and they're not gonna. No. Oh, and he gets away. Wait.
Reckoning does fall out, but Demiurge still avoiding it, not getting away from Ticey though. So the A site opened up potentially. Metasport dropping back.
Hearthbeat, why do you skip when my baby's just me do 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 do. Oh.
Flanking all the way around, has found one with the killjoy going
Tempo
down.
kind of cold too, yeah. Ticey and Famzam. Famzam kind of cool.
And he's buying a lot of time.
Famzam.
Flicks upon Sweet and Sour right now. Cream is spending time to look behind. Ticey's been left to fend off the rest of them all by himself. He might be good for it though, especially with the ward dropping, but no, just good for one, and we're down to a duel. Snakebite to the spike. Missed.
Oh no.
No, right on.
Oh, right, no, mine right on it, yeah.
Lingering.
Oh, that's such a good angle. He's got the wall.
You've got no idea. You don't have line of sight over this, do you?
Oh no.
A little bit too late to the party. It's just trying to
The
close that
stick.
gap. Yes, you get the kill, but Metasport, they haven't dropped around since the start of this game.
Yeah, Sweet and Sour just in a
That's so unfortunate.
to make it work, but
13-0. Nah.
is the Sage versus the Harbor. Lots of teams like the Desk said moving away from the Sage for.
I mean, that was a.
The Harbor wall can give you more
That was a
opportunities to
Sweet and Sour.
find individual
I guess it was a buy. Yeah, no, it was a buy.
naturally more
It's definitely a rough start.
sites. But I still think people have forgotten how good this Sage wall is, both for planting and also going for retakes like this. Fully exploited.
Nah, I think
lower buy in at
Sweet and Sour break them at 7, mate. Lead got the most in Pacific. Oh yeah, I didn't catch the Pacific games. I watched the games yesterday because I'm a big PRX guy.
Moving in quite quickly. Demiurge also responds with his. Both of these duelists, man. I feel like since the start of the season, it's been hard for them to show up and show off, given that there's some really great duelists in Polaris, such as Kayak, but
I've never been like more gassed in my life than when I heard Jing was coming back. I was like, this is the best day in Valorant history, I think. Not to be dramatic or anything, but
yeah, so far Sweet and Sour
SNS get first pick now means they can move in a little slower.
Reckoning a couple of rounds ago, still have some of these big ultimates.
But Demiurge is getting so much info.
Just after that initial fight,
They know they're boxed into A.
awkward.
Viper will be able to see them around mid. Jet will be able to see them if they were coming back.
Either a slower wall can go off if they can't quite get the fight. And Famzam not having a drone means.
And now that's it, full commit.
To try and punish this.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Not the knives.
Yeah, Bong was probably hoping that kill was his.
Another flank too.
That's true. It's a bit late.
Viper's pit going down here.
Now Sweet and Sour just hide within it for a while.
Oh, it's an alt fest. It's an alt fest.
Spike to not be planted just yet. Tempo finds its way into the kill feed. And this
Hearthbeat has good positioning at the back, though.
Hearthbeat and Spolen can upset this all in their favor. Can they turn it around? Maybe they can. One reveal.
This could be huge from Hearthbeat.
Can't figure out where they're playing. It's going
Oh no! He went in for the bomb instead. SNS get on the board. Huge. What's up, Romulus? Welcome to the stream.
They get around on the board for him.
SNS. Sweet and sour.
The weaponry isn't quite that good for Sweet and Sour. If they're finding these early kills, which they have been consistently on.
Looks like we got a game on our
You
hands.
want to see a bit more. You find that kill on mid, you're able to try and like fake stuff towards B, rotate on A, and then having ultimates like the Viper's Pit readily available to try and just make these post plants impossible.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah, I feel like that's what Sweet and Sour did pretty good at the start of the season. They had a lot of these upsetting rounds, a lot of these eco rounds that kind of went their way. Maybe this is their answer, you think, here, Ryan?
I mean, I think just Sweet and Sour.
He's some SNS borg right now.
For a lot of different reasons, but now you're in playoffs. You know how good this team.
SNS get qualify and then get sponsored by like a restaurant.
Put down the lockdown. Demiurge wanted to try and fight for that space, maybe assuming that Sweet.
No idea what's going on, to be honest. Again, I'm happy to try and explain things to you.
But not only have they found the first kill, they found an open site, but the plant hasn't quite gone down yet. So these snakebite
Oh.
shotguns.
They gambled on where that was going to be planted and was not right.
Yeah, and Sweet and Sour could have gone aggressive here, could have gotten a bit risky, but they
Yeah, I did, Cosmic.
They can't take any chances. Got to respect Metasport, even though they're on a like to buy. Nice little room here from Tyson to work with. Barely not able to see Creamy in that position. Half beat, excuse me.
I just got a feeling it's a big eco round coming. I don't know why. 3 of them in there as well. If he gets the hits. Oh my god!
Face, he gets a double.
He gets 2. It's probably planted for the guy that's in tube though. So yeah, that's... Oh, Viper's Pit though to try and take it.
On a real high-end angle, tempo on the lurk though was just going to complicate the affair, and no one will stand.
Oh, that was big though. That was big. Restaurant that signs him for Ascension, yeah.
Using the Viper's Pit and Lockdown 2, big ultimates, and on a round that they only had like sheriffs.
Yeah, it's interesting that
this wasn't really
like that's like my dream. When I'm playing Val, if we're in an eco round and the team starts burning ults, I'm like, yeah. This was super nice from Dreamers though.
Finds a 2K like this to begin with. Kind of relied on Tempo just brute forcing his way in onto the site with this flank. I swear, as soon as Tempo starts holding W,
Tempo kind of goated, man. 12 and 2.
Right. You play guitar, right, Ryan?
I do.
I was going to make a reference. Tempo is on Allegro right now.
It's just constant, really. And I think it's like good to kind of have this playstyle too. Like Metasport, I think.
I feel this is such an aggressive angle to hold the up with, but never mind. It's almost like they're better than me, chat.
Well, but Sweet and Sour, it's almost just an abrasive way of playing. Just get in their faces, be disruptive, cause.
Oh, this is crazy.
They can't quite keep up with the way that you're playing.
They've played this unreal. SNS have convinced them that they're going to be. Everyone started rotating off. And now they kind of have free reign. Oh. Oh.
He's got all the answers to this.
Oh no! Tempo!
Oh, that was rough.
Whiff.
At least Sweet Sour gained side control. Get the spike down. Creamy's got
Oh, Famzine comes in though, makes up for it. Huge. Tyson with the up though. Jet up. It's dangerous. Oh! Heartbeat!
Especially on the op.
Look at this aggression. Oh! Demia takes him down. Wild. See a lot of nerves here. Well, that'll be. I mean, this is because this is the. Am I right in saying this is the lower? This is lower bracket. So I believe after the best of 3, losing team is no longer playing. What's up, GeoDrinker?
Really impressive, but like OnlyFins. What Icebox is kind of like their main map now at the moment, and it's Sweet and Sour's defense that they really struggle to get things going.
Unless I'm misunderstanding the bracket, I believe it is. Yeah.
Not much of it yesterday, to be honest.
That's true.
Yeah, take that, Killjoy turret.
It's looking good.
He's got his.
And even the rounds that Sweet and Sour are losing are competitive. It's a matter of closing it out.
Yeah, Sweet and Sour are looking very strong. I know it's 5-2 to Metasport, but the
But now it's
Apex. I mean, Apex are just different, mate.
Yeah, speaking of which,
I don't think they've dropped a map yet.
with 2 to kill join the silver, break the attacking turret. And
Sweet and Sour's an elite name.
However,
Sabi, I think you're gonna like the team that's playing. The team that are playing after this is Apex versus OnlyFins.
And do know at least now that can see where the alarm bot is because it's just out of range.
Oh, missed it.
Oh,
Actually, no, I don't think you can see it from there. I don't.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Bit too
Just
far
the fact
away.
that they went
that's
down,
hot.
stand out a bit more.
Famzan was too proud to use a second shock dart to take care of it, though. Unless he wasn't too sure where it was.
Because he didn't take him out today. Well, if Tubbo tunes in for that one, they'll have Tubbo buff.
They just went out of range, but the A execute's coming on, and they do break the alarm bot in mid, so it means.
Also, I'm yet to decide if a team gets a CPK buff yet. I haven't decided. Haven't decided who I want to bestow it upon.
This time is a little bit more safe with it, playing a little bit further back, assisting his teammates from the back of sight. As Metasport look to enter. There's not much utility for them to enter. They're going to have to take a lot of dry peaks. But Sweet and Sour have got the setup as a toxic screen to allow them to...
I love a 5v5 retake.
It's respected by Sweet and Sour. It's 5 versus 5, baby. Right down.
Oh, right before it. That's clever. Right before the wall comes down.
Getting the better end of them. To the far end, Creamy has to drop.
Oh, it's still doable. Oh, it's so unlucky.
but I don't think the numbers
know how
are,
long
and I
they
think
have.
there's just barely enough
Oh!
time to get it diffused.
0.82.
And it's just under a second left to get
Since when do you
that
co-stream for tier 2 Valorant games? I really wanted to get into more co-streaming. And very kindly, I follow Bodork, who's in the chat there, who was organizing the co-streamers. So I just reached out and asked if I was able to get involved.
But when you're sweet and sour, they're waiting to peek off of it. Once it goes down, it must have felt like an hour.
Can you briefly explain?
Get all of the players in position.
Well, that answers that. Can you briefly explain what co-streaming is? Co-streaming is essentially, I mean, the way I'm assuming it's pitched is, so for someone like me to be streaming it, it's the same for Tubbo. Like, me and Tubbo don't necessarily have a huge Valorant audience, right? I mean, I know there's varying levels of that. But basically, a co-streamer gets to watch the games as they happen. And I'll give them permission to co-stream it. So it's like a live reaction, but also I get to put in my 2 cents. That's an unbelievable flank. You know, because what I know is that a lot of people care about what a Platinum 2 Minecraft streamer thinks about Valorant, for sure. So, but no, basically it's our opportunity to bring new eyes to the games and stuff. Like right now, I mean, I'm not sure the viewership for tier 2, but like, there's maybe quite a few people in here who, if I wasn't showing this, wouldn't watch it, etc. You know, so it's like, it's just bringing new eyes to it, getting new people involved, and also gives me a fun chance to pretend I know what I'm talking about. Single timeouts. Yeah, so each team will get 2 timeouts per map. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get some new people in as well who like Val and want to see what other people are saying about it and stuff. So it's a really cool opportunity. I'm very grateful for it. And this is me. I want to get involved because right now, full transparency, I wasn't sure. I don't know how I feel about sitting and watching Valorant with chat. Yeah, I've never done it. So I wanted to see if it was something that I enjoyed doing too. Because obviously there's a chance I started this and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. But the good news is, I am. So this is good. And like, I love being able to shine eyes on like unsung talent in esports too. Like I love esports. I get, you know, I watch a lot of esports. You guys see the amount of esports jerseys I wear. I've been signed to esports teams. I'm looking to sign to esports teams. So, you know, it's just a really cool opportunity for me. Hopefully going to be still showcasing as much tier 2 as I can. Good old Rick's GG days. Yeah, I was in Rick's. I was in Misfits. Currently trying to find a new home. Having positive conversations in a couple of places.
Only Finns have been 2 of their losses who have made it to the...
And yeah, like, it's my chance. Like, if anyone has any questions about anything, I'll always try and explain it as best I can. Why didn't he throw those?
Yeah, he really wanted.
Oh, he really wanted the headshot. What?
Wasn't really in the
Damn!
Not really showing how.
I thought he was just gonna start pinging him, mate.
In some of these positions that they're playing, the Sweet and Sour just can't quite get the timing.
And there's like so much Valorant on at the minute too. Like there's so much Valo. So yeah, I'm hoping to continue to be able to show some tier 2 games and stuff. And hopefully some tier 1 stuff as well for you guys. I mean, obviously, you know, it doesn't always clash with my schedule or when I'm able to. So
Positioning, the execute was still strong. It had the firepower, and he's still a tempo, just sort of watching the flank.
like you see clips like that, and you're like, you understand why people get a bit confused by Val, huh? Yeah, everyone's huge there.
Just in a good position.
He's literally 4 years old. Yeah. Since beta, I believe.
Looks like we've got another timeout from the Metasport side. A little bit troubling after that one.
Okay, interesting.
I think it was one of the rounds where they did have a lot of this.
Sweet and Sour call a timeout, win the next round. Metasport counter timeout.
Where they only had a toxic screen to help them across.
Closed beta days is so good.
They had recons.
I remember when I got my key while I was playing CS, and I was like, this is the best day ever. I hard switched. Basically never played CS again. Valo.
Try and do now. Vong 1 and 9 on the Sage, but I still think the value on Sage in this map is good. It's just very difficult to find individual moments. I feel like shouting out the man himself, Finesse, from like NRG would often play this role and just not really get that many kills. But
Also, for those of you who don't know, like
like a necessity.
It's the sacrificial lamb, right?
I've literally
That's why
been
you
to
see
a
lot of
bunch
teams
of Valo
try and
tournaments.
move away from it, try
I'm very
and,
lucky to have a good
you know,
connection
come up
with
with
Riot,
results.
and they're very happy for me to come to events. And I did Istanbul, I did LA Champs, I was just out in Madrid.
Yeah, one of the big parts of it as well is ults. And
I love live esports, bro.
briefly touch
Last one was in LA. The last one was Madrid. That was what Madrid was.
some of those ults
I got to go playtest Clove before they were out. Like, I'm very, very lucky to get to do the things that I do.
blasting through both of them.
Metasport looking to receive Sweet and Sour here in a fairly good standpoint. Alarm bot notifying them of their presence. Creamy is crossed, but no one else. And is blocked.
If Sweet and Sour attack quickly here, they could get the bomb down, so it's full retake. 3 players nowhere near the site yet.
Will it find anyone? The answer is
Where are they
no.
looking to plan? Oh, maybe they're not looking to plan yet. Ends up going on default. It's taking a while to get the bomb down, though, is the only problem.
From Metasport as well in the defensive side. You might even see Creamy through the little grates in this.
So in a Jonas. Oh, yeah. I did all my Clove games with Jonas. I know Jonas quite well. I've watched cricket. I went to the hundreds last year. What a pick. What a pick. Oh, the aggression's huge.
And the smoke actually helps him out. Dreamas accounting for the back line.
Hold.
Don't seem to be struggling too much. Yes,
Oh, they just stuck it. They stuck it.
Teammates back covered.
I actually love that. That's what you gotta love about that's what you gotta love about this stuff. Is like he was so confident he didn't need to come off that bomb until his teammate either won the fight or died.
The response from Metasport was
Love that.
really passive, missed by the Hunter's Fury, the Reckoning knocked
Any favorite player team? Not really. I only got to go for one day. I went with Jimmy Solidarity, and we did a day of at the hundreds. I couldn't tell you much about teams and stuff, to be fair.
The Viper's pit's ready for Halfbeat.
Yeah, responsive decision time's crazy. Like, it's so nuts. And imagine the pressure these guys are under, knowing that this is like an Elim game.
That's aggressive.
That drone definitely saw him, right? I think it saw him. Oh! Pick from Ticey. Straight res, though. Wall coming up, I would imagine. Oh, no, wait. Kept the wall. Just put the slow down. Killjoy ult's taking up half the map at the minute.
The little ramp. It's a great fight from Vong. An important one too.
Thing here is SNS do have pretty much entire site control. Oh, but now they can't get the bomb down. And they're not going to be able to get the bomb down either, I don't think. Depends whether Sage wants to risk the peak. It doesn't like they do. Harbor bubble down. Lovely jubbly. Everyone's going to go play backside. Killjoy's lurking hard, though. Might get caught here. Yeah. Halfbeat caught it. This is going to be such a hard hold. 2v5, both from pretty much back yellow. Oh, it was so close to lining up. Demiurge kind of nuts. That's 9-3. Is the 9-3 curse still real? That's still a real thing?
Yeah, 9-3. Good on the defense and
I never look. What does Killjoy's ult do? So Killjoy's ult, if it puts a giant circle on the map, and if you're in it when the timer goes down, your hands get like detained, so you walk really slowly, and you can't use your gun for a while. So you don't really want to get caught in it if you can avoid it.
But when you've got Demiurge, just getting the operator online.
9-3. I don't know why. Again, this is my first time seeing both of these teams. Right now, Demiurge seems nuts. I've got this wild feeling that Sweet and Sour are going to be a really strong defensive team. But I'm also throwing that out there with no prior knowledge.
I think so.
I just think the way that they've been playing on attack, even the rounds they lost were close.
Recognize these players, so they must be good, kind of thing.
Oh, I thought they were pushing through. I was like, oh my, never mind, they're aggressive.
Because there's so much new talent.
I actually wonder what this do on human benchmark too. Maybe we should do human benchmark between games. It's gonna be a good catch here by Athan, hopefully. Wait, what? Did it?
Oh, probably was looking at the minimap at that point.
I think Athan was actually map watching. That's
He's not even waiting.
what happened.
He's just going for it.
I don't even think Demiurge was shooting a tempo. What is? Oh wow. Wow.
This is the pace that Sweet and Sour seemed to set in the first half, and it's continuing.
What shot?
Famzam 1 versus 4. You've got a couple of players like Halfbeat that's slow, mostly from Decay. Now back up to full HP, I think, from a heal.
Oh, I don't think he saw that.
1 versus 4, pretty much full
Okay.
characters.
Famzam's feeling himself. Famzam!
There's no way.
He's got 3.
Competitive. You say no way.
He's shock dotting.
Famzam's telling us that there may be a way.
Hold up. Hold up.
The way
Do it.
Famzam.
Oh no, that's such a time waste. Forces him into one single tunnel as well.
It's just so strong. It's so tanky.
He's got a swing right left. Oh my god, he's done it. He's done it.
Famzam's bullets.
He's done it. No, Famzam!
Oh, dear me.
Famzam, no!
It could have been a 1v5.
I believed.
Just saying, it could have been
I
a 1v5.
believed.
It would have been
Oh,
a great
man.
chance for Sweet and Sour to get back into it, and I think it is a team that is just based on confidence too. Like Sweet
That-
and Sour,
That would have been huge.
Watching in Kairo's watch party, but
Bro, I can't even begin to tell you what my heart rate would have been at if that was me in that situation. Playing platinum ranked.
Sheriff, Ace,
Crying in the corner, 180 BPS.
things yesterday, and after that,
Yeah.
Sweet and Sour just took that momentum and ran with it for as long as they possibly could.
Famzam just...
Even though this doesn't quite go Famzam's way.
Oh my god.
Sweet and Sour got like, we're this close.
Every shot
Oh,
was
we're this
so
close, and
crispy.
now we're back in this one.
Until that last one.
It's a very fair statement. Sweet and Sour with not
Sweet and
much of
Sour
a
already
time.
lost a player before we got back in. Oh, and they gambered on a pretty much 5-stack B.
Here, Ryan. I feel like Sweet and Sour is one of those teams that they've got players, they've got
Take his-
individuals that can pop off.
I thought he... No, he can't see them. He can't see... So they occasionally put the outlines on for us so we can see what's going on as a viewer.
Gets 4 kills with 2 bullets.
This is clever from Metasport too. They're just playing entirely off-site. The ball will be planted nicely for them. They'll have a lot of util.
On the other hand, for now,
Tempo getting a couple though.
being slightly competitive, getting a few kills here and there, and actually, I'd say very competitive.
This is a really good
Around 3 kills.
eco from
Ticey on the Sheriff. He can't
SNS right now.
deny that there's a prospect
Oh
of
my
some
goodness.
shot.
Surely he might... No!
No way. No way it got this close again. But
I feel like Sweet and Sour are getting... I feel like they're getting warm.
Especially whilst you're looking at,
I feel like they're getting warm right now.
also having like good rounds. Not only is Happy top fragging in the server, but also
I feel like they're just getting warm.
situations have just been stopping.
No, I mean, coming back from 11-3 is going to be
from Sweet and Sour.
tough.
And being
But
that main controller on a map like this, which
we're
you
gonna
don't have to
see-
harbor, yeah, being a bit of a stone wall is
Sweet and Sour first buy round.
and making sure
Metasport taking the bonus round using the guns they had last time.
For Sweet and Sour, you have that full buy now against the bonus. You gotta take it around that time.
Yeah, seeing this as an 11-3 feels like a violation, honestly. Metasport are being meticulous in the way they're playing, but
Thanking their lucky
I think it's just so brutal for this to be an 11-3. I've got to assume SNS have a little more in them.
in their pants for sure.
I think we're going to see this climb up, but Metasport losing from an 11-3 is tough, but it can happen.
Map
SNS is such a unique team. No coach, all total unknown players before that. Really?
on how to make it work.
Is it just like sort of 5 players who are individually good and
Such.
they were just like, well, let's just see what happens.
Deeper position to be covered though. Dreamas is there.
Oh,
See? Ooh. He heard
heard
that. No kill though.
There's 4 players here already on this defense for Sweet and Sour.
that's lovely movement from Demiurge as well. They'll have no idea that he's progressing up like he is.
I think the recon from the attack.
Oh, that's nice as well.
There's no information to have
The smoke onto the recon dot so it can't catch anybody.
So Metasport basically walking in the
I think
dark.
realistic right now, Sweet and Sour need to take this round without taking too many casualties. They need to keep as many people alive as possible for max economy.
to adapt it at all from the
Demiurge
attack side.
has a problem with that statement and wants to stop it.
But the Odin comes into play.
I think if they lose one more, it's a really expensive round. They know where he is though.
Down to
Should be
10
fine.
seconds.
They can't get bombed down in time. There's no way. It's in a stinky place. All right, 3 alive.
Will find his teammates to the death
A good, thank you, Jero.
And,
We're watching some of the tier 2 Valorant games
cover though, isn't it?
today. We're co-streaming. So come in, learn about the game.
Even some just pistols still in hand. Now with a full buy to go with. Even have stuff.
So now you're going to see, yeah, Tempo has to take
ready to go with.
Guardian half shield.
How many orbs they're
Metasport are back onto full buy
A
now.
couple of the other agents get half beat.
11's all they get.
It's gonna be hard to
11's all they get, baby. Sweet and Sour buff coming in.
But I think most teams are going now for like on the A plant, like up on the high ground, even with a Sage. So the Odin spray is so good, at least for delaying the plant and maybe.
Bro, look at that zigzaggy. Tempo masterclass in kind. 100%, bro. Here it comes.
Maybe change the direction and see what it looks like over at base.
That's risky from Ticey. It's almost good that he got seen there to stop the over-aggression. Guys, I'm willing to bestow my CPK buff onto Sweet and Sour. I got them, don't worry. I got them.
It's very fire and ice with how these two teams play.
Yeah, for sure. Sweet and Sour wanted to go all in every single opportunity they had, and they might do that again on the defense. Look at this.
Oh, A-Fun unlucky. Good trade, though, from Ticey.
1-for-1. Who does it favor, though? It's a Viper.
We're seeing Metasport heavy go towards B, and it looks like Sweet and Sour have read this, barring the Killjoy, who's wandering through A right now.
Sweet and Sour aren't really giving anything up. Ticey,
This lurking Killjoy is so interesting. They keep getting such good information from it.
Tries to peek to get a bit more information. If you have two players from Metasport pushing up and getting all of this space.
They are sticking it. It does look like Sweet and Sour's Killjoy does know that they're there, though. There's a battle of the Killjoys miles away from the bomb site.
From GMAS only comes to fruition, but it might be a little bit too late because he's left Spolin to himself here. Oh, the spray's a bit rough.
Yeah, it's huge. You're going to stick it. They're going to stick it. This is the problem with having the Killjoy be lurking through. They get a lot of information, but I mean, now they've got to come all the way back over. And it means that Sweet and Sour, providing they play it correctly, is that they'll be playing against a predominantly eco round here. Allows them to get their 6 on the board. It can be a big momentum shift to get 3 or 4 rounds in a row. What's unique is this: we have the most rookies in challenges EMEA. Most of the talent this split have never played challenges before. Before this, some feel it makes the competition worse, but it's massive for regional talent development. Oh no, wait, what? I love that. I love that. Is this a tournament? No, this is a huge tournament. Ticey's heating up, yeah. Ticey is heating up. What do you usually play? As in Valorant agent? Is that what you mean?
Roll them out in the streets.
I mean, they've got the Fnatic retake comp, right? It's just
I mean, this is interesting. Sweet and Sour again. No early aggression on A. They do seem to really shift over. Val agent. I was a Brim main, then I switched hard to Gecko, and now I switched hard to Clove. Really.
Pretty happy with their
Cycle's working exactly. People should always be happy if an esports game has a way to develop talent, because it means that the depth of talent is huge. More talent, more teams, more competition. More competition, better for the economy. This is a very aggressive hold from A-Fun. I don't actually know if I like this.
They've been fighting these long distances for a
They
while.
might not expect it to be so close, though. I mean, he is backing out now, though. I think that's a good choice.
Into the fight.
They also... Oh, he's going to get caught. Or he's not.
Would have been around the corner of the hill, but Apathy gets him anyway. That's incredible. Metasport still with a chance.
Oh, Dreamus wants the ace. He wants it. And it's denied by Tempo. They have got the bomb down. It's a 2v2 retake. 3v2 now. However, Sweet and Sour with the better weapons. Going to be looking to try and take advantage of that. They can play a nasty cross angle here from where Vong is.
And they're not going to get fights. They know they don't have the advantage. Creamy with the angle. Tempo easing up. It's a matter of timing here because Vong's going to be checked and Tempo picks him up.
Huge round. They keep it alive. They stay alive. 3 rounds on the bounce. First time they've done that in this game. 11-6. I would be expecting an MZP timeout coming soon. I think maybe they'll... That was an eco round. I think they'll do their buy round. I think if they take the buy round... Oh wait, Counter-Strike's the previous tier 1 scared away orgs. We only had 2 months to set up the entire split, but this is giving younger talent an opportunity they may not have gotten it without. 100%, bro. I see how much you grind for this stuff as well, man. So I'm glad it's working out for you, honestly.
Plant your feet. The ball is in Metasport's court. Let them make a mistake and punish it. Don't make their lives easier by peeking into them one at a time and overextending.
I think if Metasport lose this round, they're definitely gonna throw a timeout in.
Work around this.
Just to break the momentum.
And they've done a solid job of it. I think they've shown well why they selected this map to start off the series. The Sweet and Sour
Killjoy ult countered with Killjoy ult.
We know Metasport have had decent results in those
Really good way to make sure that no one wastes any time. This is the problem, though. What we're seeing now is Metasport using that time to actually just hard rotate over. Harbor's the only one sitting on B. Just the view of that Viper probably tells them all they need to know. SNS are going to be absolutely bolting across the map now. Killjoy lurking towards mid again, meaning it's going to be another Killjoy off in mid. Bomb down, Viper's Pit activated. This is a super hard retake now for Sweet and Sour. It's going to come down to who gets the first couple picks, really. Oh, it's a Killjoy off. Does a little bit of damage, probably about half HP there. Demiurge just can't be stopped. Bro's just vibing. And now it's up to Creamy 1v3.
And it's Creamy up against 3. Couple of them fairly low. But how much space will they give him?
I love this.
The Poison Cloud.
Again, he's going to push through. He's going to push through for it and hope. Oh, they've read it.
But he's running out of time, so
Like, accidentally, they've read that like a book. He has no time to defuse. He's going to take the kill. Yeah, that's a great... That's so well played by Creamy. If they literally don't push round yellow and they stay where they were, that is a huge play. It's so unfortunate that's how that happens, but it goes to match point for Metasport. I would guess no timeout called now because they're like, all right, we got it in the bag. Don't worry. The bad news is Sweet and Sour's money is in the bin. In the bin. They've checked the bank. There's nothing there. Great picks from Creamy as well. Crispy aim. This is going to be super, super difficult. I would expect to see them getting a little more aggressive. Yep. Sweet and Sour almost pushing out A now.
Solid read on how Sweet and Sour react on their defense.
Such an interesting buy on Sweet and Sour. Oh no, Dreamers!
And he is right there on time.
No, Ticey goes down with the op. Not good. Means we've got one rifle. But you know what? These players and sheriffs.
That's a big gun that's in a position that no
It can pop off. It can all pop off.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could say it was Creamy from Creamy, but I'd rather never say that again.
That might be the mistake that costs
I like this cross here. This is a nice cross.
two sheriffs.
It looks like they have made the read that it will be an A push. It's all going to come down to what goes on in this next 10 seconds or so. I mean, Metasport have huge economy. And huge, like the massive amount of utility as well. I respect this. Whoa, the run and gun spray. That height advantage from... Hold up. Oh, and it's done. Map 1 goes to Metasport. Well deserved. Well deserved.
First map of this series and be 1-0 at the start.
Yeah, I mean, if you have
I don't kill single person. It's a very weak gun. You really do have to give him an absolute battering. What a flattering pause that was.
And the first half was just kind of like those players from Metasport showing that they...
Don't worry, guys. I'm still giving Sweet and Sour my buff. All right. Now I know a little more about the team. I'm all in. I'm all in.
But I think just on this map, the map pool as a whole, it would just outpaced a little bit by Metasport's experience.
Yeah, but Lotus is up next. Any impressions on what might come after this?
Well, I mean, the last time that we saw these two teams play in week 1, it was a shock win for Sweet and Sour. I think it went against all of the predictions. It started on Lotus. So it is a map for Sweet and Sour. It could be the start of their stage. It could be the end of it too.
It could indeed. Stay tuned, everybody. Action to follow. Don't miss it.
Oh, you know what? I won't miss it. Some crispy rounds, though, to be fair. This was super nice from Dreamers. Tier 3 circuit beacon, which is also like, hey, yo, wait. How long do we have between maps?
At 5 to 5.
So this is tier 3, chat. So this is...
Both of these teams.
Wait, 50 minutes between maps?
Requiem taking the first, Yari following up with the second, but definitely benefited Requiem more than that of Yari. Equalized it now to 5-5. and operate as well
Oh.
on the side of Requiem, and even Yoru
Nothing makes me
messing
panic more than a
things
Yoru just
based
gliding
on how
about.
many players are you.
He's deep, though.
Only player missing
He's so
is this
deep.
Omen.
Yeah. Please hold music 15 minutes.
Leaves Yari wondering if they have reinforced this A site since they've seen so many people over there. It's back into the default setup at 2-1-2.
Yeah, for sure.
It's going through the motions of taking space over towards this A elbow positioning. Unable to take main just because of the setup that Requiem are running, having a player where Toba is
1-1 on... Is that 1-1 on maps as well?
Raze, or if it's Toba himself.
What tier is the bottom most? I mean,
Backed up.
I'm not sure how much lower it would go than 3, but 3 is obviously a much higher tier than what we'd expect to see in, like, ranked play, etc. Oh, saw the barrel. Melowe's barrel came out. It's a great nade.
Great opener there by Harambe. No trade can come through. Sorzen is going to take out Demo as well. The backup is there. Sorzen gets a follow up onto Ozzy. Wakin is able to scrap one at least onto Toba. The trade once again is
No
there.
time.
Chinook left in a 1 versus 4. Has to try and find some exit picks here. Can't get it. Deck with the backstab. Beautiful stuff.
Last round before the switch.
Might human benchmark myself, chat. We've got to start getting better at Val.
Players of Wake and paranoing down a main.
Harambe?
Shot in the side by Harambe. Just the flood onto sight of the rest of the Requiem players coming in from that CT position, and it was all down to Chinook towards that mid position. Nothing he can do. No time left, and even dies. Getting back to what was working though for Yari, this A-take, they're more oftentimes than not able to get onto the side, get into the post plants at the very least.
Oh.
Elevated position though from Deck, but gets shut down from Dema. Excellent clearance from this
Just love
player.
seeing geckos, to be fair. Start ever seeing Daily Wordle and Benchmark. I just want to make sure I'm not missing it.
Putting that favor back in their way. Harambe gets 1-2. 2 versus 2 though.
Oh, 2 minutes. It's not as quite as big.
They are sticking indeed. Toba is there though. Goodness.
Let's slam a human benchmark. Here we go. Test your visual reflexes. Uh-oh. All right. I'm ready. When the red box turns green. Here we go. I'm about to embarrass myself. I'm locked in. That is horrendous. All right, we're getting better. Whoa. What's average? 273. All right. Let's get it down. I want under 200 before I stop. That is awful. Average time 259. All right, we go again. I will become an elite player. Oh, 218. We're locking in. Imagine if all these green squares were ahead in the game of Val, mate. Oh, slipped a bit. 227. That'll do. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I still got a bit more time. Hold on. Go. Oh god, sequence. Well, let's do typing. All right, here we go. The problem that's going to get me is capital letters and plumbing punctuation. Guarantee it. Ooh. I'm locked in. I'm not. Ooh. Oops. Oh, the capital I has ruined my life. Awful. Awful. 87. Gross. Let's listen while we...
Someone staying mid. If they weren't A or weren't
Oh my god, it's Marcus!
staying middle. Again, Icebox is one of those maps, and I feel like this is the main theme about most maps, but especially at this level of play. If you're the one that controls the pace of the game, and if you're the one that can control where the opponents are going to go, you're most likely going to win it. There was obviously that one round that I kept on mentioning, how Sweet and Sour finally decided to two-man push towards mid. They got the kill, it was a trade, and I think that was kind of the only positive adaptation I saw throughout that series from Sweet and Sour.
Yeah, it really looked pretty one-sided, and you actually mentioned earlier that Vong hadn't really been turning up as much as you'd have liked to see, and I think that was another example of that.
Ooh.
I mean, essentially playing the second controller alongside I can't remember who was playing Harbor, but either way, essentially playing the second controller is a a role where you're not going to get a massive amount done, but Vong generally does get more kills than that on the stage.
Yeah, Vong, I feel like I spoke this into existence, but like past it, that's the one. Because I said how I want to see
94.
Vong pop off, right? And if Vong pops off, we see how well Vong can actually
Focused.
play, they're most likely going to win.
To say he's been live for
Vong
24...
didn't
Wait, what?
pop off, but they still won 13 to 6, I think it was. So that just goes to show that...
Oh yeah, still supposed to be in the top percentile for typing though. It's not that bad.
It still doesn't matter.
Can't wait for sequence memory.
And that's one thing that you have to tell people is like, it doesn't actually matter about your KD. And also, let's just note that playing Sage on Icebox is...
Also like the sounds of Marcus talking about Valorant to get you to your human benchmark.
It is the worst role you can play in Valorant.
Yeah.
And I mean it. Having to run to site, wall, and plant is boring. You don't want to do it, and most of the time you get the bomb down, and then you're left for dead if you can't get off site.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a similar kind of thing with Harbor as well, in that you're just playing a secondary role. You're just a backup character. That's all you are on the team. But either way, somebody's got to do it. And this time around it was Vong. We don't actually have a lot to talk about on this one. We can take a quick look at the map progress so we can see where we're going next.
I'm starting to struggle now.
Head to a little bit of a break before the next map on this one. But there is Lotus coming up next, and if we have to go 2-3 maps, it will be split. Lotus is Sweet and Sour's map pick. And you'd hope they get a little bit of a better performance out of it, but either way, we'll see very shortly. We're just going to head to a quick break before we get to Agent Select for the next match, so we'll see you in a second.
I'm locked in.
Hi Seapeekay, this is a distraction, did it work, ha ha.
Hackers win.
Yes! I hate you. Why would you do that? Think about what you did. Oh god, aim training, great. Can't remember the last time I actually timed someone out myself. Wow, feels good. Pure Valo, exactly. So I'm gonna be bad. Oh Jesus Christ. What does that put me? 57.1. Eesh. Oh Jesus Christ, I missed that one about 6 times. Damn. No, Cosmic can be untimed out. We can untime Cosmic out. What's Chimp Test? Oh God. Quite hard, actually. It's actually really hard. Jesus. I haven't got this one. Woo! I've whiffed. My brain's not working. Oh! Three, 4, 5. It was the middle one. Damn it. 12. I'll take 12. Okay, 77.5. Not bad.
On the back foot, but it's Lotus up next, their map pick, and they do need to bring out something a little better here. As we've said before so many times,
I realize what this is now.
They won. Since then, they have not found a win, and this is when it's really critical to get it there. They've secured top 4 in the league, but they're not going to get any further than that if they do not get something more out of this series.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm just hoping that hopefully these losses that they are encountering is now going to be like.
I've given SNS my buff.
Right, this is our
That's what I've done.
This is our last chance, guys. We have to do this, otherwise we've just got to set ourselves on to split 2. But looking at the last time these guys played on Lotus, it was the total opposite of what we just watched. Yeah. It was actually a domination from Sweet and Sour's side. And when you look at the stats from...
This is even harder with Marcus chatting in the background about Val.
It doesn't look pretty.
Yeah.
It really does not look pretty.
And as well as that, the last time they actually did play Lotus was against Apex, and it was an 11-13 game. Sweet and Sour very nearly took them to overtime on that one. Close, so yeah. I would hope something would come out of this one, and yeah, it is going to be a mirror comp from these two teams here. They
it was 4-1 or 4-7-4-8. It was 4. What number is that?
And,
oh, they crossed out the 1. Okay, I see. Right, sorry. Oh, it's 1 and done. Wow. Jesus. Well, that's not good.
With this comp, so you'd hope they've got at least some experience with this one, able to take the fight to Sweet.
Oh, here we go. Last try before we go back into the game. Get into map number 2.
Map Metasport were playing an older comp with a double initiator of Sova and Breach.
Yeah, like we have Metasport like 1 win, 1 loss, and we have Sweet and Sour who are currently 2-2 on this map. But I think from these comps, fairly generic, I would say, for Lotus, and I think you see a lot of teams run the double controller. And the most important thing about running double controller, okay, is trying to pressure when you're on the attack A site as much as possible. I say the A site, A main. So if you're not taking A main from first contact, or you know, the first tempo,
It's a really long one.
whatever teams like to call that first initiation, you're most likely going to see a cross smoke between the tree and rubble, right? Because all that does is, again, like we saw Metasport do, just putting pressure onto the enemies and making someone stay to the A site, right? And I think a lot of this map revolves around
Don't have the energy to do anything else. Hell yeah. I can relate to that. Could be 100, yeah, the drop off now. That was a huge one though.
Now there's no orb there, right? A lot of people now don't actually go to B main because
I don't know what just happened.
yes, you're still going to use B main to kind of open the revolving door, group up with your teammates who have taken C main, and then you kind of have the option to go C or B.
Yeah, well, hopefully Sweet and Sour are listening to all of that, because if they do not win this map, then they will not be moving forward in the series. We will not be going to split. I'm going to throw it over to the casters now. Pavlos and Ryan, take it away.
Don't start without me.
Chat, we've heard you. Enough talking, enough jibber-jabbing. We're taking this on. It's time to start the game here, Ryan. The second map of this series, a map in which could send Sweet and Sour home and put Metasport into a further spot, give him a chance to play for finals, or it's
oh, this is bad.
To a third deciding matchup in split.
Lotus, the last time that they played these two teams, it was in week 1. The Sweet and Sour got a shock 13-4 win on this map. You're looking, I think, over Creamy Dreamy, who got 325 ACS, 23 and 5 overall on that fade. It caught a lot of people by surprise. Metasport,
oh no.
In a different comp.
So in fact, I'm going back to fix my mistakes. So I mean, if I didn't go back and fix my mistakes, it'd be faster. Let's crank one without fixing the mistakes.
Just get the revenge on this map. Sweet and Sour's choice.
It's time to get the show on the road as we enter this right-hand side of the map.
I don't want to miss the game.
Sour on defense, Metasport on attack.
We're back.
This time, again, this could be what sends Sweet and Sour home.
Yeah, the Moist Apex team. Yeah, it's actually a big shame. Like he literally has to drop them, or else they can't go and compete. It's crazy.
Apex on this map as well. So will this be their opportunity to square things up? They've entered the A site, Sweet and Sour, keeping it vacated for now.
I'm sad at the lack of geckos.
With Metasport going ultra aggressive off the rip.
I wanted some geckos.
They're going for the fight.
It's a good close hold from Metasport. Oh! Why don't my right clicks do that? This is SNS's map pick as well. Metasport taking it around relatively easily, really. Fair check. It's literally that Good Vibes Only shirt. I have 2 in black and 2 in white.
They prowl it all the way through tree. There was still no real reaction until pretty much the spike was planted from Sweet and Sour. They really were trying to see if there was going to be a late lurk, clear all of that. But just the 5v5 retake wasn't great. Metasport in good positions to hold out. Now Sweet and Sour really doing no damage, haven't bought up at all. Looking to fight a bit more in A main this time.
That's exactly true. Oh, A-Phone with a great pick there.
He's found himself into no man's zone. Sweet and Sour make the shot.
Hold on, Sweet and Sour with the eco. Wait a minute.
And they keep it going. Only now
good repositioning there. Could have a good angle. No. Oh, nice. Tempo's going to be on the flank. It all depends whether they read the flank or not. Dreamus doesn't hear him. The turret sees him, though. Turret sees him.
Uh-oh, oopsie. Dreamus is trying to split the map in 2 and crossing to B.
This is a big play if he goes to a different site. Oh no, he's going for it. I think they're just double checking, making sure they haven't missed any guns, making sure they're fully equipped. Dreamer's in a 2v1, no utility left though. Oh, he actually calls that perfectly as well.
Make it work with pistols. The stack works like a charm.
And Ticey takes 0 damage. He was the one leading the line with that aggression over on B. And he's the one that just doesn't seem to be hit by any of it overall. A big fight. Heartbeat actually TPing over towards Rubble. Fights and takes a flank against the enemy Omen that opens the door. And it was just a lot of fights that they probably shouldn't have lost. The Horn gets a lot of information on the defense too, and then there's just awkward positions that Metasport are stuck into because of stuff like the snakebite and the nade.
Yeah, we get the POV of pretty much every player here, so you're just going to see each different player's loadouts.
This might be quite a fast A-site crunch again.
So it looks like Metasport now are going to go for a very big A push. But Sweet and Sour have util now. The nade is going to be great as well. That nade is going to do damage.
Heartbeat again isolated. Paranoia to this time keep him alive.
Oh, he was... It looked like he was thinking about TPing onto the door.
Heartbeat. Got the snakebite used there. Odin spraying through, gets one. And also earlier, there was another defensive haunt that just wasn't broken from Metasport. And it's just so much free information. And when you've got an Odin playing from tree like this, it gets a ping on where you are as an attacker. Good night, essentially.
This is good repositioning now.
The Odin being played down that position more and more. It's been the default way of defending the A site for a while.
This is the thing. Sheriffs in this game are absolutely violent.
Finding a wall of lead to stop them from entering the right-hand side, and it's a wall of players actually that are there, which has left the C site.
Hey, you never know, Bodog.
Uncovered just by Timmy the Turret, who will have a short life. Tempo's come in here to assist his little brother.
Ooh.
Good shot.
Nice little
What?
Yeah, and him getting out.
What was that?
Not giving away this gun if he can help it.
That looked a little funky.
And it's looking clean for Sweet and Sour.
Nice plant, but probably a relatively easier retake here for Sweet and Sour coming back in. But then again, as I said, the Sheriffs are very powerful in this.
But given that the respect they've been given, it accounts for it. Spawn drops back.
Demiurge gets one. Ticey trades back. Another great pick from Ticey. He's going to know it's backside. Nade was in there to cover it as well. A-Fun takes over. Cheeky defuse. And I think for pretty much the first time in the series, Sweet and Sour go ahead on rounds. Huge.
Luckily they win the duel, but like I said, most importantly, he gets out. Just runs away, Scarpa's play.
This is a really good thing for me to have to do today, chat, because all the mouse movements hurt my shoulder really bad. So now that I've had to just get to sit and watch, I'm healing.
Retaken from CT. He's holding to see if there's any aggression. Like a lot of respect given there from Sweet and Sour, but we haven't seen really that many Antikas in favor for them. Now Metasport, I think both these teams
Looks like again Metasport. Oh, what happened to your shoulder? I just years ago I almost tore my rotator cuff and I never got physio on it. So every now and again it goes again. I can't really move. That is bold from Ticey. I'm not sure he needed to go quite as aggressive as they did there. A-Fun though, picking up the pieces. Famzam with the wall bang. Odin. Can't move it. So I can move it like this. But if I'm like my neck, it starts to hurt my neck there if I turn my head. And like sleeping is horrendous. I had one of the worst nights sleep ever last night. Demiurge decides that he doesn't want to allow this game to happen like this.
Can it work for Demiurge this time around?
Oh man, even the nade, just a trickle of damage would do.
So interesting. Demiurge literally chasing them down.
I like this train of thought though.
Maybe to fix it. No, it just naturally heals over the next like 4 or 5 days, and then I hope to God it doesn't happen for about 6 months again.
Demiurge takes it a step further. It goes all the way around.
I like this. They might not expect this from Demiurge. Oh, tempo happens to check. Picks it up. 3-1. Choice some sort of surgery though, right? Nah. I wouldn't go through that. It's never that bad. No permanent relief. No, so after a few days the pain goes away. And then it doesn't hurt at all for the next 6 months or so. And then just doing one thing, I'll set it off again. But Scoosh said I should get a resistance band and just do like 10 minutes of resistance band training on my arm with it, and it can actually just completely rehabilitate it.
And now it's looking like they're going to be a bit more passive here with just the raise and
permanent schmominant, guys.
The rest of the team looking to sort of fight more towards C. There's 2 players here already on defense.
It might even be 3 as Creamy looks to approach as well. But outside of this A site, it's being deeply contested. With the alarm bot, it allows FamZam to just move a little bit closer to this angle. Jump pinking it.
When the pain stops, the nervous. Oh no, that's serious pain. When it goes away, it's healed.
Yeah. Dream Masters.
And only now.
Oh, Ticey
now holding on to this
holding
B site.
really tight close.
Contested by 2 Metasport players, but if they go a little bit too deep, could be the demise.
Metasport with a bit of a funky half buy at the moment.
Yeah, Dream Master's trying to be fine for B main. I mean, typically a lot of attack.
I think what they're hoping right now is that
breaking alarm bot if you can, but Sweet and Sour.
Metasport are
that alarm bot's been there pretty much every single round.
Metasport are trying to play for a little pick at the moment. I think once they get a pick, they'll be able to work out how many people are on each site. Could become right now. Oh no. Timing to get around the door before Creamy sees. I would not want to be going through that door though. FamZam's on the other side with a surprise.
Allowing this to be a triple-sided defense. FamZam.
Ooh, really good reposition from FamZam. Oh, Demiurge with the deagle pick.
Solid on the Sheriff, and this gives him a chance. 14 seconds. They need to get the spike down. FamZam with the Odin can start.
I just start spraying. Yeah, just start spraying. Just start spraying.
But the spike has gone down. No time
That
to breathe it, no time to
is
plant it.
such a
They get
crispy
really
hold
at the start, but it's
from
not
SNS there.
nevertheless, and Sweet and Sour are right back in track.
Yeah, Sweet and Sour, the way that they're playing around the map, just macro style, it just doesn't give Metasport any room.
Ooh, early timeout.
Good timeout here, I think, here for Metasport, because I think the players are going to be scratching their heads, like they're trying to do the things that you typically do on attack, but either they're met with this aggression and Sweet and Sour just winning out the battles with utility, or where Metasport are just trying to poke and prod areas in the map. They can't get a response out of Sweet and Sour.
I feel the previous game was very close as well in the way that each round meant that there was only 1 or 2 players alive, or maybe no one, right? And there were moments where you thought, okay, what if this round went the other way? It could have been a completely different story, don't you think, Ryan? A 13-6 score, maybe not reflecting how close that first half was?
Oh, for sure. And I think, thinking back on it, it was a lot of like individual moments, like Demiurge, Dreamast, and Halfbeat were all just kind of fighting for that top spot when it comes to kills.
This is probably a good idea though. It is quite early.
Especially an Icebox just one.
SNS lead, yeah, for the first time.
Sweet and Sour attacking first, wanting to try and set a faster pace, but Metasport still winning.
Savvy hasn't used that creepy beans emoji for a while. Fire that one in there.
Wasn't too bad. We just didn't see that much of it on Icebox.
Yeah, SNS lead. They're looking pretty dominant on this. This is their map pick though.
They've been good on like throughout the whole stage.
Although I think people believe that Lotus is an attack-sided map, right? But no, Koji's... No! I actually didn't think I realized it was a Koji MO.
On the last half, but obviously
Got potato though. That's good.
Dropping 13-6, but now it seems that Sweet and Sour are winning these 50-50s, are winning these trade fights, and it's paying off. Metasport using the showstopper to move into this B site. It's
I like that.
Attempt to overwhelm.
Demiurge using the showstopper not to actually necessarily push to try and get a kill, but to space out the players. Like that gave them complete B site control. No one wants to contest the rocket.
You know, a little bit more post-pump positions are really solid, and the lockdown almost seems a bit preemptive from Metasport. They haven't
The lockdown is early there, to be fair.
Perfect positioning for Sparlan as well.
But it does mean that when that lockdown comes off, SNS just have even less time to try and get back on site. FamZam is doing serious damage with this Odin. Fade ult comes in, meaning people can't hear what's around them. Creamy pushing in now as well. I think they're going to start trying to stick it here. Viper's pick goes down. And we'll never know. Oh, we come back. Oh, okay. They have no time in the end. Wow.
Even at like early
Charles Lachair?
when it comes to the time that's been bought, the Sweet and Sour still keeping the money.
That's for the follow, mate.
Metasport. Just 350 credits, 100 credits here or there.
That's a crazy round. I really thought the SNS retake was coming in.
Just maybe giving an entryway for Sweet and Sour to go in for this retake.
Also, I feel the use of Viper's Pit was either a little bit of a waste there, or someone should have Viper's Pit and then just jump straight on. I was having a while the broadcast. Oh, don't worry. All good. Happens.
Wonder how much you're going to be fighting for A main at this point on attack either, because it doesn't look like there's many bodies going to be fighting. But Metasport mostly looking.
What a lineup. Look at that. Look at that observing. Oh.
Last time they were able to get the spike plant, but that was
Nowhere it's meant to go.
Rip with the showstopper. This time, they're gonna have to use their basic utility. But
My shots on Wii Golf.
as he stops, is out in his hand. Sweet and Sour a little bit closer to the action this time, though. And it's a matter of time until they collapse upon them. But Metasport didn't vacate either. They're still hanging around.
I feel like that the Viper ability we saw get thrown was supposed to land at C main, would be my guess. Tempo feeling himself, throws down the Killjoy ult himself. They're going to get aggressive onto it. They're going to be able to take it out. They're going to be able to take it down. I think if you place that like that, you can't really push off of it. You have to wait for it to activate before you can even really go in.
But DreamHack has got Affen's position covered, so
Metasport now catching back up. It's going to be an eco round, I think, from SNS now. Money's not great for them.
Something about the way that B was being held from Sweet and Sour that exploitable early.
It'll be a buy next. Creamy opts into Guardian.
Demiurge to be in that aggressively that quickly with the fact that he had Prowler in hand. But I think for Sweet and Sour, the bigger issue is like Tempo getting the lockdown is great, but he had a player with him, C-Link initially. But then,
oh, that's crazy. He doesn't win that fight.
And then the lockdown's broken. Like if you have two players that are protecting the lockdown, it gets so much more value. But if you peek ahead, you get taken out. It's so easy for Metasport to go and make sure that ultimate gets
that is
absolutely nothing.
Violently cautious of
and now they're on an eco.
of stuff going on there. I think we can see Creamy pop off here though with that one gun. Especially if everyone starts. There's Creamy. Oh, good for one. Got his. Oh, there was a real moment where they just shot right through the middle of them. Top 3 teams you played on an MCC list? Not really, no. Off the top of my head, honestly.
Metasport, I guess, keeping it more simple, just going for that execute over.
Just gonna go drop now. Probably play to try and do some economy damage. Doesn't manage to do it. Spollen wise to it.
Sorry about that, Ryan. Looks like I pressed the mute button and never unpressed it. All good, but you're right. It's Sweet
I can imagine here if we see Metasport take this round, we could see a Sweet and Sour timeout. Oh, it's already coming in. Coming in off the back of the eco. Interesting. I mean, I guess that means that they lost the eco round. Now they've got money back. Although,
perfectly up until Metasport call a timeout.
Did you watch VCT yesterday? I watched some. I watched Pacific. I watched Pacific. I'm a bit of a PRX fanboy.
Both teams as well in this series, like using the
Gen G were giving them a run, man.
Really able to get the most out of them.
And I caught some of the T1 game, not all of it though.
In a way, there's a lot of teams that sort of hold lockdowns, wait for that.
I love Pacific. It's on at like a really good time for me because I do my work in the morning at like 9 a.m.
I'm gonna use it for a retake. We never get a chance to retake. I've had.
Did you watch United? Yeah, sadly I did.
And now we go into
bloody hell. What a game, mate. It gets harder and harder. We're cooked. That's it.
You have to be setting them up.
Fun Man United facts, chat. This would be we've never finished on negative goal difference in our career. This would be the first time. It would be, I think, our worst or one of our worst placements in the Premier League in history. Not good. Not good. And oh, if we lose one more game, it's the most losses we've ever had in a single season as well. Really cool. Let's go. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Ten Hag diff. Yeah, Ten Hag can go get a new job, mate. I heard SNS need a coach. Ten Hag's about to be on the market, boys.
To guarantee some space over space here and C gives them a little bit of info, allows the rotations to the other side of the map.
Even when you look at some of the teams this week.
Oh, I did catch a bit of America's actually as well. Yeah. I'm just completely forgot what I did yesterday. Apparently. An aggressive one through from Demiurge, looking for some sort of pick. The amount of damage on that way in. Tempo's going to be able to hopefully get... Oh, lovely timing. But that probably gives up that there's going to be someone coming drop. Hearthbeat taking out Heaven out of the equation. Oh, there's so much util getting thrown around. Gets one. Traded out by Ticey. Metasport now playing offside though. It's a very interesting 2v2. Time is getting a little tight.
To the smoke, drops back just before it dissipates. Spike ticking and puts pressure on Sweet and Sour.
This is good. This is good. Nice. Plenty of time as well. SNS and winning rounds after timeouts. Why would the first thing you do be try and come in and just post a link away space?
You gotta remember.
Come on now,
one of
don't do
the
that.
cases of sometimes if you end
Don't
up
do
playing
that.
the same way for too long, you're used to playing against these teams either in other officials or in scrims. So maybe Sweet and Sour feeling that they're being a little bit stale in what they were doing, moving stuff around now to put the kill.
5 runs in defense loads is huge. No, 100%. I mean, I know a lot of people consider this a very attack-sided map, and I prefer defending on every map just because I like defending. I like the curve. Is it the karambit knife? I'll keep an eye out for it.
This time, and they have to be careful. They're going right into the raise and the showstopper.
Oh, that's a great blind. Doesn't do barely any damage there with the ult, actually. And that's probably going to be enough to force them off the site. I can't imagine they still commit. Maybe they will. Because they know that they probably should back off. This is going to be bad time bears if the Omen gets picked off that's playing around the mound there.
He needs to be really careful that he either doesn't overextend or that Metaspot get a timing.
Making a lot of noise towards A right now, and even throwing some smokes out. It's all fakes towards A. Omen may be wise to it, though. Looks like he wants to get brave, but doesn't want to jump out. All these ultimates coming in to bait for the team. Why would they be using so many ultimates if they weren't here? But Omen has stuck it and seen it. And what that means now is they know it was all fakes. The ultimates are kind of wasted, and everyone's going to rotate straight round to C. It means we're going to basically get a 5-on-5 scrap of everyone slamming util. This is such a bold angle from A-Fun. Off angle, af angle, who knows? Oh no, Ticey probably should have got 2 there. They have not got much time. Oh, the Viper's Pit comes down. Going to mean that they can definitely get the plant down. Unless Creamy's feeling creamy. Oh, I went for the default. Oh my goodness, Metaspot, this has been an unbelievable push. It all comes down to Famzam. 1 HP. Takes down 1 HP because it was in the decay there. He's in a bit of a battle now. They got a full HP fade and a very weak. Ooh. No, it's over. Oh, it's so close. That is a great round from MZP. Huge round.
Oh, it was
damn.
high pressure.
I love this. This is a great game.
Even dedicating stuff like a Nightfall to try and fake for A and Sweet.
Yeah, big nice try for sure, for sure. And also a very economy damaging round.
To the C site with everything that they had. It was a great.
You can see a little difference in loadout values there, though.
Gets close. The near site doesn't make a difference. It's
5-5.
But the most important part, Metaspot with that Viper's Pit not planting in that default corner. Because we saw Sweet and Sour tried to go in and tried to spray that down. It was planted a little.
Depending on how Famzam plays here, we could get the Viper's Pit online for the last round of the half if Famzam can pick a couple up here.
I mean, this might be a little bit too much to ask, but if the analysts are listening in on this, it might be worth looking at how many times Sweet and Sour have read the fake of Metasport, because I believe it has been.
That is huge movement to give them complete site control. Tempo knows he has to back off. Oh, the grenade does a bit of damage to Creamy. All these little poke damages are so bad when it's an eco round and you know you've not really got the guns. Demiurge just wall bangs Creamy. Oh, Demiurge wants it. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. He wants it. No! Affan denies the ace. Toxic. Toxic, but I respect it.
It's always been 4K. We've always been teased.
The problem when there's like Pacific and China on in the morning is all the series blur into one for me. Especially with stuff like Icebox. I'm like, was this Polaris? Was this Pacific? Or was this China? I can't remember because it's just...
all Valorant.
It's like, I love the weekend games.
This is so nicely played by Demiurge.
Like
Wallbang kill is so nice. Crisp headshot.
First up is Pacific, then we have Dick and Dom in the bungalow, and then we have...
Dick and Dom in the what, sorry?
To cap it off.
What did he say? Dick and Dom in the bum?
Well,
hey, yo!
There's a lot for Metasport to expose.
It's quite the Freudian slip you've got there.
The Sweet and Sour really reading in. Similar to their pistol. 3 people here ready and waiting in that B main choke. Expected to punish Metaspot. Maybe there's a read on something that Metaspot have been doing consistently on Lotus that Sweet and Sour are trying to punish. But Metaspot just haven't done it. We haven't seen this little set play.
This is a very, very important round. SNS is going to be wanting to go into this second half 6-6 for sure.
And actually, this is just a very open retake. Much like the pistol, this is what cost Sweet and Sour last time. They have the people here, but they're just playing retake.
Demia's got out of that, I think. I don't think that hit. Gets a pick above. Hell, oh, wow. MZP have walked in and taken what they wanted. Looks like it's probably going to be a 7-5 half here unless we get an unbelievable round from Tempo. Do believe it's just, you know, when the whole team knows where you're coming from. The smoke goes there too, sort of, kind of forcing him. Yeah, drops. Soundbite. Death. 7-5. 5 is actually great on defense side, I gotta be honest.
Just with ultimates and with like main guns instead of pistols. Metasport, it felt like they were always in charge.
That is nice.
Losing the antique after winning a pistol and Sweet and Sour.
Also, 4 chain together rounds. That is the most that Sweet and Sour have got in this series so far.
It seemed that they have a good hold on it, and Sweet and Sour defensively positioning.
Now it's time to see what they can do on attack. Looks like they are posturing towards a B push right now.
Like you said, when they're sort of trying to push through grass on the retake, everybody looking in the wrong direction at the wrong time, and just easy duels for Metasport to win. But Sweet and Sour, yeah, I was just gonna say it's the attacking side on this map that they can work with, so there's definitely a way back in for Sweet and Sour.
Here we go.
Got to highlight Demia just performance as well. He hasn't had any tier 2 performance up until this point, you know, up until this league, and it's been hard to show up.
This is bad timing though. They've seen that. That's unbelievable. They've read that treat, opened the door, and just rained hell through it.
Responses here. It's all opened, but a lot of chunk damage taken. Could be easy cleanup for the rest of
Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure Vong just tried to shoot the Prowler and killed someone. Oh, 2 shots, 2 kills for Creamy. Now it's all up to Dreamus. Tempo's in a great position. Dreamus might read this though. Yep, does. Comes down to the 1v1. Do we believe in Creamy? I think we do. He's going to ping the bomb. No doubt in my mind. Oh, he's got the turret. Holy! He might stick it. He might stick it. Oh, Creamy, no! Not like this! Dreamus, cold as ice. Spray on the wall. Oh, damn! I didn't know you would chill like that.
Sweet and Sour again have to try to be the villains and stop Metasport on their
so close.
Do much damage.
Fired a nickel for every time Creamy almost clutched up and won a round. I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot. But it's weird that it's happened twice. So yeah, even Creamy couldn't believe what happened. Shot 2 bullets and was like, what? What's going on?
When you have a player sticking out with their barrel.
Soul Chains, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I can definitely sense that.
God, these... Oh, I hate Omen bubbles, man. Afan getting the first pick there. This is hyper aggression that we are seeing out of SNS. They know they got to get everything down as quick as they can and try and reposture. Isaac, a couple of people chilling in Waterfall and a couple of people coming from. Ooh. Oh, looking. Oh, that's dirty through the wall. Half damage onto Creamy. Good situation, but not good weaponry for SNS right now. So much util flying around. Afan. Oh, Ticey close with the shotgun and another one right now. I don't know what it is, the shotgun at the moment. I swear to God, it's actually like a sniper rifle.
But it's Ticey that comes out on top, and so does Sweet and Sour.
Yep, that's a really, really big call. They force in. They get a great round out of it. Unreal.
Like 1v1 clutch rounds that you lose in pistols. Everybody on Metasport has gone down, so everybody has to rebuy to an extent. And kind of like that's been the narrative for Sweet and Sour through the whole stage, is just be disruptive. Don't roll over and be like, oh, we're going to have to eco this round, you know. They're like, no, let's force up. We could beat them with these, like, we could beat them with a bucket.
Neo Matrix, thanks so much for the follow. It's Ticey's knife that you like. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out.
Crazy times.
Crazy team.
Throwing guns around. My Bucky does not do that. Mine does, honestly. In ranked at the minute, mate. I'm having a field day with Buckies.
I feel like they're unhinged crazy as well, these guys. Yeah. Sweet and Sour.
they do things no
I like this. Ticey seems to have that one trick to get on site, but they're going to be wise to it. Oh, it's so unlucky. Dreamers can't quite get it. Ticey keeps that height position.
Not successful with it. Sweet and sour.
We are seeing a full rotate coming in now. Afan feeling himself right now.
As Vong will not be surviving the paint.
Ticey hit by the grenade. Comes down to a 1v5. Demiurge kind of goated, but I don't think he's that goated.
Maybe not.
Does have full util, but I mean, do you use it and try and take some damage, or do you just keep the util for a round where you're going to have a proper gun? I personally reckon you lob the nade right into that back cubby, which is right it's meant to be holding. Run in, see what you can do. Does look like he might just be trying to play for some exits if they come out that way. Oh, it's going to be a raise off. What a shot from Demiurge. Bro's actually crazy with that sheriff. Yeah, they don't even want to test him. He wants to get that. Well, maybe he doesn't want to get the gun. He's going to buy up next time anyway. I know he does. He wants the bully. Nah, off to die. Farewell. Show us Ticey's knife.
How the cookie crumbles. Well, Metasport finally got a buy in them. Time for round 4 of the second half. Showstopper available for Ticey, and I mean, if anything, if this game has taught us anything, is that Sweet and Sour, whenever they have that up...
Not that knife. Boo. Boo.
Yeah, it's all good really for Sweet and Sour now.
I think if we see this tie up 8-8, we could see Metasport take a timeout.
Some more of a bonus to work with, and even then, Metasport pretty much ecoing last round. Half armor on a lot of players. And just a couple of hundred...
Sitting a little more defaulted than they have previously. No one really around A, though. A very unprotected, but it looks like they have Killjoy turret pointed at it. So if anyone comes through, they would know.
And Spoiler's used everything already, right? So you're kind of riding blind.
That's fair. Also said the same, maybe Metasport not winning this one. They'd be
interesting, too, that for the sake of economy, it looks like SNS have just kept the guns they sort of had. Oh my goodness. Dreamers takes out Ticey, who had the Razor out.
Snakebite to burn up the feet of the aggressing players.
And now a couple of people stuck outside the site. It looks like they're going to maybe rotate off and just leave Famzan and Creamy on the site to cause a bit of trouble.
At least it can't be capitalized upon.
Oh no.
Trying to go ultra aggressive, going all the way.
Afan vibing out right now with the bomb, though. This is scary. It's about to be a... Wait, they've actually... Oh, he's going to read it. No, he's not. The timing. Huge. Afan, better Omen 1, I'm afraid. Straight in, quick plant. It's a 4v3 retake coming in from Metasport. Vong. Oh, causing problems. Oh, Famzam has no right to win that fight, but does. Thinks there could be more coming, but doesn't know that all 3 are stairs. Somehow gets one. What? Famzam's nuts. Leaving Spollen weak. He needs to take the fight with Demiurge first if he can. He does by accident. He's won. Oh, it's a little tiny baby pop and swing. Afan does what he wants. That round belongs to him. There's no way we don't see a timeout, surely. That's wild. Holy moly. The map read from Afan there. Assuming it was intentional and bro wasn't just YOLOing through the map and it played out. Huge game knowledge. Takes out the higher HP player in the background as well. No timeout, it seems. That is huge. Afan had no right winning that round, I feel like. And just simply decided, I'll do what I want, mate. Oh! Ticey, what a little pick! Oh, this is wild. They're like opening picks each round are nuts. But it is going to seemingly be an entire rush out. Ticey does need to be careful doing that exact same trick every single time because they do seem to be getting wise to it now. I would respect a little drop down here. Oh, no, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They assumed that Dreamers had pulled back off site. Instead, he stayed strong. Demiurge coming for the rocket. Oh, Famzam! It's disgusting.
And all of a sudden, it's gone south for the Vikings.
I think he saw a foot. I think he saw a foot. Yeah, there it is. And it all comes down to Heartbeat. Gets one and goes down. SNS take the lead again on attack. We're seeing a super dominant attack side now from SNS. Literally lost the first round. There's the timeout. I assumed it were coming. What's a timeout? So right now, not Moss. Basically, Metasport each team gets 2 timeouts per map, and they've decided they want to use their timeout where they can just have a little chat, refocus, break the momentum of the other team. And so far, timeouts have proven massively important.
But it's like, because of the way that Sweet and Sour are playing, it's like Metasport are on tilt when they're playing. Not necessarily that they're tilting, but just everything is so much more like aggro and faster and more chaotic. So
Oh, yeah, no, just like a break, yeah. Could you imagine if timeout when you get the timeout a player? Bro, that'd be so fun. Yeah, both raises got rockets cancelled. That is nuts.
Pride's on playing like this. And
Ryan, do you
Metasport don't
remember
want to
the
lose here
term?
again.
No, they don't. They absolutely don't. But I just wanted to ask you, do you remember the term schmeeg? Like schmeeging it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it, 100 Thieves? That they played ultra aggressive? Was
Kings
that,
League is the funniest thing, man.
Yeah, like Schmeagle. Yeah. I think that sort of
Schmeagle,
came
yeah.
from Baby Bay, I think is the way that he described it.
Right, yeah. I think we need a new word to describe Sweet and Sour's playstyle, like sending it down.
Yeah, I think...
I might do it for the next game if you're about, Cairo.
Where in the world?
If we ask Sweet and
Are you
Sour
watching the
to
next
wait
one?
for it, I don't think we'd be able to use it for broadcast.
Like the next game. I'm going to do both, I think. But I'm just doing a little vibe at the minute. But I am keen. I was hoping I was getting to see your wonderful, wonderful casting, honestly.
For many, running it down is throwing, so
Oh, this is interesting. Heartbeat in a really good position. They're going to be looking for it, though. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Just knows he has to go for it. Famzam takes down another one. It's the fast rotate coming, but I think it's going to be too little too late. Great pick from Demiurge, though.
Demiurge getting a perfect timing to get a kill just before that smoke
Will do, King.
now wants to be over on the A site, wants to be the
Viper's Pit dropped.
entry, especially
Nade gambles.
Demiurge missed by the Prowler, might be able to get some good timing here, but hit by a Paranoid, it might slow them down.
He's actually in the Matrix right now, dodging bullets, dodging prowlers.
This is pretty huge.
He's done it. Viper's Pit complicating the affair.
Oh. Oh, Dreamus does what he wants. Takes out 2. Viper's Pit now down.
Haven't gotten the spike down yet. And
Ah, it's a big TP over to... Oh, that's such a good pick from Ticey. Omen used ult to TP all the way over to C. Pretty much the expected thing that would happen, to be fair.
Smoke, and he has a Paranoia as well.
With the plant?
Typical annoying thing, but what it has done is
Plant whiffed?
some more time for Ticey to get into position with a showstopper.
Ah, maybe not. Maybe it was a wait. Just...
really influential.
Who reads that?
No way he reads that.
Who reads that? Bro's like, maybe one's close to the wall.
Big trouble, and he knows it. Get the pressure off.
Demiurge with the aggression.
Take a breath in.
Oh, the nade's going to force him back off. Demiurge, though, takes the fight against Afun. He could just stick it.
Tyson's got to close it up. Demiurge
Nope, he's going to half it.
but he's diffused it halfway.
And he wins the round!
Across the wall, Demiurge wins
That
the
is
fight.
huge.
Gives Metasport
Huh?
another living, breathing chance.
Demiurge just shutting it down like...
That's crazy.
For Metasport to even
What is going on here?
22 and 15. But you also have to give credit to Dreammask getting the 2 over towards A. I think he gets onto Creamy and also takes out Famzam, who had the Viper's ult. It forces SNS to go towards C with the Omen ultimate. And
That is
Metasport
huge. That is absolutely huge.
with the pace, but it is still Sweet and Sour that's controlling it. Still full buys on either side too. You got the lockdown over on this defense, yet they're still kind of trying to fight over towards A. Not willing to give it up as a full retake, but Vault needs to be a little bit careful with the snake bite.
This is such a close game, yeah. This is the problem when it's a game like this. It really shows both teams are just as deserving to stay in, right? And sadly, only one can. There's so much going on right now. That Killjoy ult is going to give them so much space to get onto site.
Hasn't got any audio. Lockdown's going to create a bit more space, but it seems that Sweet and Sour are preemptively set up for it right now.
They are in a lovely position, actually. Oh, okay.
Broken too. And now really trying to.
This is going to be so interesting. Vong takes out Creamy.
Spray can commence.
Oh, Demiurge probably wanted to get up there. Didn't quite make it up.
Pack to the side.
Famzam takes out one. Ticey. Famzam. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's stuck it.
Vong succeeded with that one.
Vong does what he wants. Does what wants. Own man.
Oh, it's all coming down to just scrappy fights. You know when you hear like.
Oh, 100% cause it. Yeah, for sure.
Wet, oily men wrestling. It's still a Valorant podcast, contextually, of course. There's just some of these games that end up really scrappy.
Wet, oily men wrestling. Excuse me, what?
Take your eyes off of watching it. That's what this.
Ellen Eva, thank you for the 45 watch stream, by the way. If you're still here, I hope you are. Only one can remain.
Dicey here, Ryan. It's getting a little bit interesting. No wonder Sweet and Sour forced to take a timeout, take a chill pill.
Yeah, and this is Sweet and Sour. Like, if they lose this map, they're out of stage 1. And you can't say that they're going out with a whimper. They're going out guns blazing, Frank Sinatra My Way blasting out at full volume.
Dick and Dick and Dom in the bungalow, and
You know the advert?
now Oily Men Wrestling. Guys, Valorant kind of lit.
It's like, it's a Seapeekay advert, and it's a bunch of people doing like football kick-ups and just passing the ball, like sort of like street football like tricks and stuff. They're doing all of these tricks. And then it goes to Seapeekay, and he just boots the ball. He just goes, have it, boots the ball, hits like all of the roofs of a building, and everybody's looking at him like, what the hell are you doing? That's Sweet and Sour, I think, in this league.
Ooh, this is interesting.
That could be accurate.
Sweet and Sour going very aggressive A, while it looks like Metasport have taken a gamble on it being a C push. 3 of them sitting out C. If they go fast enough here, Vong could get massively overwhelmed. The rotate's going to come in, but it all depends on how many people SNS think are at the site right now. And now the answer is literally every player.
Can they keep it going? Sweet and Sour, no casualties on this one. Creamy.
Bomb going down.
The rest of them, though?
Do have a Viper's Pit on Vong. Could see him try and get aggressive to use that. Oh my goodness! Ticey's struggling to 1v1 the Boombot. It's got a mind of its own.
The Odin spray as well is just so annoying for Famzam, but honestly, not that much damage done to Metasport, and he managed to scale up all of that space to face him.
Oh, it's so close. Oh!
No way he doesn't get the kill there.
Oh, SNS!
He triples up on it.
Crisp! Entire team down in the kill feed. Takes it back to 10-10.
Sweet and Sour keep this very, very
And
close.
it looks a lot like it's going to be stinky money for Metasport now. The likely outcome here being SNS take number 11.
Back rounds, it feels like there's still buys on both.
What a crispy round. Show me Ticey's knife. Someone get in touch with production.
But the showstopper might be able to be online, and that could do absolute wonders there.
You know what? I can see a world that happens.
Early nade, A main, it's just like ranked. It's just like ranked. It is a pretty good gamble here from Metasport, though. 3 people on C. Oh my goodness, that is not where he wants to end up. The turret ends up actually getting the kill there. Dreamer's being a classic GOAT at the moment. Oh, goodness me. This could be a big round for Hearthbeat if he can catch this. Might be able to catch the Omen.
Pretty much figure out where the second is as well.
Don't see him anywhere. It's right at the bottom. So right above the avatars on the right side, where it says round win right now, just above that is where the player's name is. SNS take it to 11. It was a little bit of a costly round, but their money is still good. They're kind of chilling. To be fair, I should probably just take chat off screen, I'll be honest. Not as needed for this.
Just enough damage there done. And I love this call as well for Sweet and Sour. Like, the spike is still left on the ground, hasn't been planted. The 2 players like group up to just, they don't want to sort of mess about with.
Yeah, just look at the agent's hands. Yeah, but for people, I guess people who don't know the game as well. So you see down in on the bottom right now, next to where it says Ticey, just above, just next to the abilities, it says MCP Hearthbeat. Now it says Demiurge.
Right into Demiurge, who's also pushed. Metasport giving Sweet and Sour a taste of their own medicine by playing fully facing.
What's up, J Sharps? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well.
That's exactly what they did. Ripped a page out of their butt.
That's going to catch them very early, very close. They were not expecting it to be so close. Tempo walks in, does what wants. Good ult here from Demiurge. Oh, Demiurge gets 3. What is this?
Super impactful Demiurge has been this round. The lockdown gives them some breathing space.
No bomb down yet, though, in a 2v2 situation. This does give a lot of room for SNS to play around with where they're going to go. Both players from Metasport sticking around the B site, probably because that's where they thought it was all happening.
That's how scared they are of Metasport maybe just being in these positions.
Cypher MCC coming back as well, and Island on Wednesday. I know, yeah, we're going to do a big Island stream on Wednesday. We're going to try and dominate the Rocket Split Fresh leaderboards. Do we know what time the patch is coming out? Good to see you in the chat again, mate. I feel like it's been a little while. Welcome back.
For a second there, I thought Tempo would...
Yeah, they're pushed over to A now, and that gives away the location of at least one player here. The Odin is going to be such a nightmare to deal with here. Great timing moving out of that door as well as it happens to swing open. It all comes down to this fight. Tempo takes him out.
Sweet and sour will eat that up like bread and butter pudding.
Oh, catches the decay. Sees the turret, has to shoot it. Famzam, not going to lose that jewel, sitting with an Odin. Take it to match point. Can we be seeing a map 3? Why is that going with a long ass and a huge, long ass nose and a huge ass? That's an Odin, and it's basically like an LMG in game. I think it has 100 bullets in it or something, and it sprays like crazy.
Even then, Sweet and Sour do have another like timeout to use in this second half that they've just sort of been sat on. Because outside of a couple of moments for Metasport, it has been pretty much them in control. And it's at least been Sweet and Sour planting the spike pretty much every single round.
Looks like we are going to see a bit of C aggression here. Will they check for Dreamus, though? Dreamus hasn't really been here the entire time they've played the map. Does mean they might not check it.
At this point, do you expect somebody like Dreamus to be on this kind of position on map point?
No worries, mate. Oh, honestly, you know, the chat's always here if you ever want to just come and vibe even for 10 minutes at a time, man. Doesn't clear it with the boombot, but that might make them think that they're going to commit. They're actually changing around, pushing over to A site now. Viper Wall will be able to come up, though, which is going to be a little bit of a deterrent. Fade is seems like jump peeking this, just to make sure. Finds out enough information by the Horn getting destroyed. Viper's Pit may push them in towards B instead.
The Omen into the Viper's Pit with the judge.
Ticey there looking to try and get a pick. Oh, taken out by Heartbeat. Demiurge gets 1, looking for 2.
Demiurge hasn't traded his life either. He's been able to stay alive as Athens.
Ooh, Viper's Pit online at B now. I can see Demiurge just jumping into this, honestly. Demiurge is nuts.
Really close one. Creamy on the rotate duty.
Did he just call him Creamass? Brother, what is going on?
All of these corners, Creamy's heard presence of him, so he's sticking around as well. Oh dear. And they still haven't gone onto the side to deal with
Cream what now?
These players on the other side have to like push into this early, and Creamy's patient.
Creamy takes out Vong. Dreamus catches him though. Famzam takes him out. It's just trade after trade after trade. They're maybe not going to expect them both to be in the same place though. He's just spraying. No! Does he have time? There's no time. Sweet and Sour take it with a pray and spray Odin round. Huge. And that means we're getting a big, tasty map number 3. Absolutely massive.
For the likes of Sweet and Sour, but Lotus, the map where it all started for them this stage, where they got the upset win up against Metasport at the start of the season, it's looking likely that it could return to being that, and another upset to knock Metasport out of playoffs, perhaps.
I mean, this is Sweet and Sour sort of finding their groove. It's been a while. They've had a lost streak.
Demiurge is ridiculous, by the way.
They can break it here. Maybe there's momentum to take it all the way. Take it a final.
Not miss Chid X 100.
But you'll be able to find out.
Nahu Sive. Shay Sharps, thank you for the tier 1. actually one more month. 11 months. So it'll be our next month. How long break? It was about 10 minutes last time. I'm going to run to the bathroom and stuff during this. Sweet and sour kind of popping off right now. I gave them my buff. I believed in them. Honestly, that's so important for me this month as well. I'm trying to get Partner Plus J-Sharps, and I need 300 paid subs for the month. And that is massively helping. So thank you very much. Right, 5 minutes to the next map, but then I'll do a little bit of analysis and stuff. Chat, I am going to pop to the bathrooms. While I'm in the bathroom, I am going to make you guys massive. There you go. You can do what you want. Enjoy! You go to the bathroom and see my wife, because yes, I'm married. I might also go take a painkiller, because my shoulder hurts. Haha. Basket time. Oh yeah, if there's a mod around, you can play a game. BR. B.
Welcome on back to Polaris, everybody. Sweet and Sour just about get it over the finish line here on Lotus to send us to map 3. And Metasport, they were so close. They had such a nice spell of rounds in the middle of that one. They looked like they were going to be closing it out, towards the end of the first half or so. And then it all just went wrong. Sweet and Sour's play style, I think, very much got to them.
Yeah, and I think that just kind of solidifies that, Sweet and Sour, they still have what it takes to actually win this whole series. And it also solidifies the reason why they won last time, 13-4. Yes, it was a much easier win for them, and Metasport obviously was doing their homework. But there were some specific rounds, like that one right there, where people like Afen were just turning the game and the momentum, because that round, I think, was very, very important in terms of economy for Sweet and Sour and for Metasport as well. And Afen it all started off, and we'll talk about it a little bit later, it all started off with that TP from B main to upper B and just working all the way around to A. Honestly, some very impactful rounds from him. He's had a slow series, but this one, he showed up.
Yeah, I mean, you can see on the scoreboard how close things were with that one, but Sweet and Sour just about having the edge in terms of kills, just about having the edge in terms of, I think, kind of team parity here, being
Hello,
a
chat.
little more cohesive together, and I think that just lends itself to them being slightly more comfortable here on Lotus.
Oh, they're bossing.
Yeah,
They're bossing right now.
I obviously, I don't want to take anything away from some of the players from, of course, Metasport, right? Because we have seen Demiurge perform potentially one of his most consistent, would you say? One of his most consistent game series so far across all the players, I think. I mean, obviously on that last one, on Icebox, he was superb, right? I don't know the
Oz chat, look how fun this is. Big thanks to the guys over at the old Val League for tweeting out little clips. Very kind of them. Very kind of them. Look at me. At me. Tempo knows he has to back off. Hit me. Oh, the grenade does a bit of damage to Creamy. All these little poke damages are so bad when it's an eco round, and you know you've not really got the guns. Demiurge just wall bangs Creamy. Oh, Demiurge wants it. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. He wants it. No! Afen denies the ace. Despair. Tempo knows he has to back.
To you just before we jump back.
It does too. Yeah, you guys are in there as well.
Metasport did get 15 first kills in that game, and they only managed to secure 10 rounds in total. So that goes to show that potentially some of the rounds where they are having the advantage, they don't manage to end up turning that round into a positive. But we have some rounds to look at, right? And I think the first round we're going to be looking at is round 6. You were fairly excited about the post.
Guys, I can't believe I'm living in a world right now where
I think things were looking really good as we kind of moved on. From
I think Liverpool
started out. This was
are throwing the league. Oh my God, they have. Liverpool have just lost at Anfield to Crystal Palace. Oh my God.
They just seem to know what
oh my God.
Down and then had these ults ready.
No way.
Sweet and Sour away from it.
No way.
Once that lockdown was over, out go both of those Nightfalls at the same time.
They fed Aston Villa the league. Aston Villa, wrong way around. Arsenal, not Aston Villa. United.
The Vipers pick comes out, but it's not enough because all of this just utility and.
I'm trying to work out who'll be more insufferable though, Arsenal fans or Liverpool fans. Who's going to be worse? I'm going to hear more about it if it's Arsenal because I live in London, so.
We didn't know what was going on, and it looked like Metasport were going to start to bring things.
I can't believe they've lost to Palace. That's crazy.
A Metasport round here, round 10, looked really, really nice from them too.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round that I was, I think that I was talking about earlier. It was, well, actually, it's the one me and you were talking about when that paranoia came
I can't believe.
they tried faking, right? They tried faking, and it was very nice from Sweet and Sour not to actually fall for the
I get to sit here
here
and watch my good friend Marcus. I came here for Pillars of Fortune. What did the title say? Sorry, when you what was the notification? What did it say? What did it say? Sorry, Vegetable. What was it?
And that kill is so important because in that situation, Aethan is the anchor of that site. Obviously, Creamy, very unfortunate here to actually
To start playing games in between
Could
maps.
have actually gone any way.
Taking from Discord,
You know,
so
it just comes down to playing into the Viper's Pit, and it's very difficult to actually.
he's back.
When your Viper's Pit is
Hi, Hickey.
grouped up 2 versus 1, and we talk about the Viper's Pit as well from Vong. It's unfortunate again because Vong still had a slow game, and I feel like it's a slow series for him.
Meltdown,
Hopefully it
meltdown.
doesn't come in waves
That's not how football. Oh my god, no, let's chat, shall we?
actually pop off, because I know
I think it was quite nice of you to give the league to Arsenal.
Yeah, and when you take a look at a game like that, which is fine margins to the extreme, you know, 11-13 is as close as it can get without going into overtime. Any small amount of improvement from any player there would have tipped them over the edge. Just one round where they do a little bit better. Well, I mean, we can take a look now at a.
Well, I can't say so. City can still get it, of course, again.
Which is when they
Kai, I have school tomorrow. What do I do? Hear me out. Go to school.
Tables back on Metasport after they'd gone slightly ahead. I think this was just a well-formulated retake from them. You know,
Boring.
a lot of these are going to be post-plants that we're looking at because that's when the strategy really gets involved. And yeah, from Sweet and Sour, it looked really good from them.
Yeah, I think it's very difficult to actually get onto site in this situation, right? I think when we were watching this, we were like, oh my god, how on earth are there so many smokes on site? And this is the reason why it goes Sweet and Sour's way, because they have stingers, they have buckies. If you're smoking the whole of the site and you're already in those smokes, of course you're going to be an advantage. They're having to, Metasport having to walk into the smokes while you're already in them. And like Tyson had, he had that bucky, he got a 2k with it, Aethan, he had the stinger. It's all those close quarters weapons on a very close quarters site as well. You're making it even closer quarter because of the smokes. So it's one of those rounds where, you know, it's difficult for Metasport even to get into it.
Yeah. Well, we're heading to Split next, and for Sweet and Sour.
Oh, Split final map. Someone in chat gaslit me into it being a cent.
As they lost this one 13-11 against only Finns to be.
Can't take and watch every single Seapeekay MCC, but valid.
Yeah, I think the thing with Split from them was that it was fine fundamentally. You know, they.
Whoa, was that like a little humble flex that you're a top student, Vegetable? Okay. Okay, Veg.
Maybe that's why it's a float map for them. It's not
Cook.
something that they hate, but it's not something that they're so confident on that they want to pick it.
Yeah, I feel like it like you said, it's a float map. They can do it, and we saw good stints from them. I mean, actually, not just good. We saw great stints from them yesterday. And that obviously, if you are forgetting, this was the map where we saw Creamy get that absolutely incredible ace. And there were some rounds in there where you're like, okay, only Finns can't do anything at this moment. Like the momentum is behind Sweet and Sour. So potentially going into this one, if we can see Sweet and Sour win the early rounds and potentially get that momentum from the beginning, we could see
MCC on Star Wars Day, I know. Huge.
I just had to take a look here on the stats for Metasport here. They have not played Split this season so far whatsoever.
Actually, yeah.
In fact, it's been their first ban for quite a lot of the season. They recently switched it up to Bind and Breeze in the last few weeks of the tournament.
Interesting.
Now they've got the map that they didn't.
Does it mean they're now more confident in it?
Seemed like
And therefore, they want to try and take the map.
For the latter half of the season. Apex, for instance, they banned Split, so Metasport had no chance of playing that in the last 2 weeks. I'm trying to see if they have floated it. No, it was their second ban against Apino Kesteri. It was their first ban against Hukar.
What is this? Welcome in, Mahina. This is the Tier 2 Valorant tournament.
They've been banning it out.
What we're watching right now is the lower bracket game. The loser goes home.
If they haven't closed
No worries, Vegetable. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Not confident on.
It's kind of goofy. Yeah, the world be like that, huh?
Based off of what they have done in the vetoes so far.
The world kind of be like that.
Not great because Sweet and Sour.
I'm making you guys small again.
Yeah, we have to obviously expect them though to have, like, if they're floating it, at least in this series, we have to expect them to have done some work on it, right? I feel like it's very rare nowadays you get teams that have no work on any maps, right? Like even Na'Vi, I always mention them.
Small like Seapeekay's wife.
Na'Vi, they used to ban Haven instantly.
Okay.
If Haven came around, they would have something for it. And even these teams, even at this level, you know, just before tier 1, they're going to have something ready. I do think it's difficult for Metasport, especially because they have been banning it. Yes, I've been saying they might have some strats, but the fact that Sweet and Sour played this yesterday is going to be fresh in their minds.
It's catching
what went
strays.
well and what went wrong.
Wouldn't say it to her face,
versus
though.
a team that have not played it yet. But that might also go in the way of Metasport because they haven't shown anything. Like, we might get an incredible composition come out, and I am praying, I said this yesterday, I am
He wants a
praying
gecko.
we see a breach.
Oh.
If we can see a breach and fade combo, or just a breach, period, breach sky, I don't know. I think Metasport, they could.
Sub Vespery, thank you for the follow. Said was, yeah.
I mean, here's
She is quite small.
like, there are two schools of thought when it comes to that. Obviously, as you say,
Marcus looks a bit low-key like that inside-out dad.
They'll still have something prepared for it. But when we talked to against Metasport, in fact, on Bind, and they went into the Bind pick for that. They were just kind of like, oh, we haven't really played Bind. We haven't scrimmed it. We haven't played it whatsoever. So we thought we might as well get some reps in on it, basically. And if that is kind of the case with Split, then that's scary because you're not Apex, right? At the end of the day, if you're not Apex and you're not a team with just going onto a map where you have absolutely no reps whatsoever gets a little...
It's the same dude!
I do hope for Metasport that it is as you say, and they have been scrimming it.
That is the same dude.
They have not dropped the ball in terms of...
Bro, I need to push his hair back like this.
Things prepared, but
I need to push his hair back like this.
they played it less, and
That's crazy.
yesterday is going to definitely impact this one. I do.
Surely we can get him to shave like this for a sub goal or something.
Map veto is more than other teams.
That's crazy.
Directed at the team they're playing against. I feel like they try and pick maps that the other team are going to be uncomfortable on, and in this case, it probably hasn't worked out perfectly for them.
Yeah, but I also feel like Split is one of those maps where you really do have to have your micro strats down to a T. And I feel like this is potentially the best map we could see for a elimination / continuation in the bracket game, because this is like a do or die game, obviously, for both teams, right? Because you don't want to go out of playoffs this earlier on. But this is going to show us if their micro and their macro for a map like Split is going to be on point, because a map like Split, you're going to see people walk around in pairs. Like,
Guys, I don't know if any of you watch Angry Ginge, but he's started a pro clubs team that just keeps getting loads of celebrities in it, basically. They've just announced that they've signed Wayne Rooney to play with them.
Have that singular player just playing over to A and being a nuisance. So yeah, I'm excited for this one. I'm hoping to see.
Bro, imagine tuning into a stream. Wayne Rooney's like a football icon.
I just want to like.
I just can't believe that we can tune into a stream and watch him play pro clubs with buddy Angry Ginge now. Madness. This is the best idea he ever had.
Hopefully see something interesting. I don't know what you want to see, Twiggy. Is there any agents that you want to see that...
We need sports content here too. I don't think the community wants that, I'll be honest.
I think, as you say, the Breach is definitely a pick that, you know, I think Split is one of those maps where there is a lot of freedom in terms of what you're picking. I don't think it matters as much as long as you have strats prepared for the competition that you're playing. I do
A jobless millionaire.
quite a lot of stuff. People like lock themselves into Raze or lock themselves into Cypher, but we've seen Killjoy work on this one. We've seen other controllers than Viper work on this one. We've seen Double Initiator work. We've seen...
I'll maybe tune in for Watch Streak and leave.
This meta specifically, but you know, when Split was removed from the map pool, I think people kind of went, okay, let's take a look at Sentinels as soon as it came back, or you know, let's take a look at these top teams and see what they're doing. There's been this little bit of hesitancy to do anything, and I think, you know, with the sky changes, there's a possibility of running a breach on this one and it being good. Like KO has just been the
I forgot human benchmark in between.
But I do think there is definitely other options.
Reaction time, here we go. Lock in! Lock in!
As you say, I would like to see something just out of the ordinary. I think would be nice for Split, and I do think if anybody's going to bring it out, it's probably Metasport, since they haven't played it this season. I'm actually like actively looking back through all of their individual pages to see when the last time they played it was, and I haven't found it once. I genuinely haven't found Split once in any of their pages.
I think I can remember Vong Vong playing Breach on this map, but that may have been a couple of years ago.
225.
Maybe 2 years
I'm
ago.
going to check right now. Yeah.
Wait, I just got 225. Wait,
I
what?
have a weird feeling, or he may have
there we
brought
go.
out the Sova on this map, which
Man.
sometimes happens.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong team. Well, there you
Now,
go.
we have
That's
something. We
something.
have something different. We have the Astra instead
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
of the Omen, which
Alright, 2021
obviously-
vibes.
Yeah, and the Killjoy instead of the Cypher. So, yeah, you know what, Metasport? I think this is
Adequate.
different, adequate. Yeah, it's not as different as we wanted, but it's there.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I do like that. I think the Astra definitely, like, especially if you're playing with arrays, there is a precedent to use Astra on this one. And that was the reason why Astra was picked so much a couple of years ago, is that you always have that utility to be able to play really aggressively with your duelist. And I think if there's any team that you want to play aggressively against, it's
It was
probably
there.
Sweet and Sour, because that's how they play. Either way,
Uh-oh, I wasn't paying
we'll find out
attention.
what Metasport are bringing to the table on this one for the
I
first
got
time, and
inspired
maybe
by
for the
the other
last
Cosmic.
time today with Split, or maybe for the last
Hold on.
time in this split completely. So, Ryan, Pavlos, take it away.
That we will, indeed. It's going to
There's
be
another one?
They've Metasport have been able
Hold.
to keep Split quiet for the entire season, but they couldn't avoid it for the entire Split. It's playoffs time. It's the final map. It could be the map which keeps them in or out of the tournament.
Yeah, being able to play something that's not really used that much at the moment. So many teams have moved.
No, what was it?
Sweet and Sour are doing, with it being very popular at Masters Madrid and the like. The Metasport bringing out stuff like the Killjoy. Maybe some of the Sweet and Sour aren't necessarily that prepped again. Sweet and Sour did lose this map yesterday. We're losing pretty hard in the first half. It took a Sheepco ace in order to bring them back. And they did lose
12.
13-11. Happy to go here for the third one, but it's the difference between staying in this tournament and seeing you again
All
in
right.
stage 2.
Sorry.
Well, it's gonna be
Oh, you
Sweet
actually
and
tried to put me
Sour
off.
and
Wow.
on defense as we get the show on the road for the third.
How long have we been live for? We've got the next game after this as well.
Sour likewise on the left-hand side towards B. They've left one to fend off. Tempo has kept Metasport busy with just a little bit, but Timmy the Turret will alert everybody.
So it'll be about 7 p.m. probably by the time we're done. About another 3 hours or so.
Already, one guiding light was needed to flood the gates, and that's exactly where it all begins. Flood from Dreamers, double kill, and the spike not quite comfy to
Wow.
get down.
Oh, Famzam gets dinked. Classic in hand.
Heavily hurt.
Probably not looking good here.
Yeah. Metasport knowing that they've dinged the last player.
Yeah, that's tough.
Famsam trying to peek out to get a little bit more, see if you can isolate Halfbeat alone, but really well played on his defense. And it really highlights one of the things that we're talking about. Astro, for example, we've seen a lot of teams play it initially and then move over to Omen. Why? Because like on defense, like the Omen Paranoid.
So we got Killjoy, Astra, Raze, Viper, Sky. Interesting.
But you saw then, like,
It's a lot of control.
On the high ground, as soon as it finds contact, immediately that smoke comes in B main from the Astra from distance, and then it had like,
No worries, no
grab
mas.
as well on the column.
See when you get back.
Retake utility, but if Sweet and Sour tried to go fast on B, there's not really that much to slow them down. That's where the Killjoy, that combination between those two off-meta agents, might come in really nicely. And I can't imagine Sweet and Sour scrim against it that often, so you have to think on the fly.
They do. They really have to. It's not enough for damage, actually, surprisingly. We thought that they might have caught them out there.
Vong
a little bit slow to react, but still gets the job done.
It's another
Chill
force
out
hit
with
from
it.
Sweet and Sour, actually. They've bought up.
Yeah, they have bought up indeed.
Oh, they get out of there just in time.
I thought they would have gone even deeper
Huge.
storm, but not quite. They've stabilized.
Quite a tough hold here, though.
Good timing to look away from the guiding light as well.
4v3. Oh!
And it's a quick trade, but with a better weaponry, it seems
Hold
it's
up.
working out for Metasport. Never mind. That's a
Hold
good
up.
weapon.
Oh, the read is huge.
Could actually square things up. No,
So unlucky.
not quite.
Great eco, though.
Metasport to go 2-0 off the rip. It seems similar to the start.
Actually, they did
of-
force a
well,
little.
actually,
They did
no,
force a little.
It's not similar to any of the starts we had so far on any of the maps. It's Metasport 2-0 from the beginning on this one.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Sweet and Sour try to go for the full buy. I think the Stingers buy up on Icebox and it didn't work then initially, but yeah, Lotus
Oof.
winning against these pistols.
That was so close to going in a different direction.
Means that Sweet and Sour now need to kind of have a low buy here. They've still got some Stingers up, but it's a buy next. Have all of the main rifles and stuff to work with. And realistically,
Better Cosmic one, I'm afraid.
making their way to a third. But it is cool for Sweet and Sour to be testing, like, okay, they don't have the Omen on B, they don't have a Cypher. Let's see what an execute over there looks like. What are they doing? How are they using utility? Now let's maybe check over towards A and see exactly how Metasport hopes to play the defense over there.
Well, I haven't found anybody yet. Top screen.
Ooh,
It looks like
that's
Valo
nasty.
got one a peek. A piece. Pick a
On a
piece.
peak.
One a peek. Tempo one.
Crisp and easy by Dreamers. Creamy here, gonna try and get one. Not a chance. Spollen shutting down.
And peeks.
Little flawless.
Die. 3-0 for Metasport.
You were saying it in some sort of like spelling bee example. Like,
Yeah,
spell peak.
maybe.
Tempo
Spell peak.
goes for peak in B main.
Yeah, so it's like elementary school reading exercises.
Crispy.
I mean, I
Crispy,
guess you could say
crispy, crispy
it
from
faster,
MZP.
Twister. Anyway, back into the game. Buy round
Now
for
we get
Sweet
full
and Sour.
buys. This is the most important round of the game so far.
Kind of weird seeing the Astra that, you know, I think the only time we've really been seeing Astra has been like Carmen calls comp with the double controller in the Yoru. The Cosmic Divide without that, what kind of plays have they got set up? They still have free playing towards A. The Ray's pushing off.
Follows the dog through. Doesn't go all the way. Doesn't commit.
On the defensive side towards A, trying to push Sweet and Sour into mid, into B, into all of
This is very, very aggressive.
It seems that Sweet and Sour are a little bit spread apart though, spread thin. Ticey goes super deep into the opposing lines of defense. And Vong on site is just waiting to see when the cross comes his way. Dreammaster is left alone to fend.
Affin and Tempo. Take them down. They know there's a couple heaven now.
Metasport, the rest of the players late to the party. Site already taken, and there's a clear numbers advantage now for Sweet and Sour.
Bit of bonus buys for Metasport with two Bulldogs still in, all three.
5v3. Do they check the heaven early?
And Ticey, a bit of a high-low setup with the Cypher on the ground. And
They do, but it doesn't matter. Affin taking him down. Pretty crisp. No money really lost.
Now, getting themselves on the board, it's still a full buy for Metasport. Now we're starting to see at least a couple of ultimates come online, but nothing like a showstopper to maybe be...
Very calm and controlled round. Their afterplan seems pretty strong.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Just like Twiggy said, gives off 2021 vibes again with their whole set.
It's even stronger now than it was then. Just cutting out all of the audio instead of muffling it.
That's true. That's true. Well, you've got to be really close to the action. Are you used to it, at least?
Seen a lot of teams at the moment, like most moving over to meta stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Like EMEA, just a change of an agent, change the Cypher to a Killjoy. What do you get? Is that enough to maybe make it difficult for?
This is going to be tough here. SNS seems to be rotating through to go for an A push. Still two sitting on A site though.
At all. So you're not gonna.
The timing is unbelievable. As one rotates off, TPs into screens. Is he going to push straight onto site? I think so. There's going to be one heaven now. Two coming away from screens as well. Ticey takes him down.
God, Heartbeat loses his life in a way I don't think anybody anticipated there. It was a classic shot, a right click, and now the site to be taken over. Spike down.
This is huge. Two of them, three of them nearly hovering around screens. One coming across from main.
What a thing. Waiting for his teammates here.
It's weird plant too. Not in any default position at all. It's very different.
Good hold from Famzam.
Here. So, Ticey's position still uncovered.
Really hard retake coming up for Metasport here.
Metasport finally get a pick though. Is it enough? Can they find more? So quick to the trigger. He's accurate. He's crisp. Seekers.
Oh, doesn't expect the other person sitting back side like that. They know there's a couple heaven now. One swings.
Time is really running out. Tremas,
They don't make it. They don't make it.
Yeah, no.
They get the kills, but there's no time for them left to get the defuse on the bomb. Huge retake though.
They couldn't close it out.
The Spoiler making it close, using the Seekers. 2 kills on 5 HP, I'm pretty sure as well. But there are elements of Sweet and Sour for the last 2 rounds, just going for the execute to B and A main, and kind of running through some of these players a little. And like I kind of said, in this space where you can cover it on site, but it's also planting for heaven, which could be nice for.
You do not have 2 currency.
But yeah, like the Astra Killjoy.
I don't know how much. Wait, can I just do exclamation mark gold? Does it tell me how much I have?
Worried about how it works on attack.
8,000.
Sweet and Sour with the spike over towards B, might be heading towards the Killjoy if it isn't for Demiurge opping in mid. So A for the dash across, he's forced to TP back.
Does that work? Oh, it's slots. Oops.
Bit of a difference of approach here, Sweet and Sour. Push and pull out in garage. The spike
Oh,
is
maybe
very
not.
East. Metasport have taken the bait. Happy to keep 3 players close to the B-side defense.
YOLO.
The Sweet and Sour have like just tried to break some utility. Maybe hope that they got more, got the turret.
Give it a sec.
Maybe they caught the alarm bot from distance, but it's all there. And it's keeping Metasport over towards B.
Smoke timing.
Oh, that will hold him though. He can't really get through with the satchels. Still gonna make his way to backside.
Get the pick, and the spray down to Spollen is good enough. Put Sweet and Sour in pole position for this round. This is really close to the equalizer.
Cypher trip.
Oh, is the max must be 5k. I guess I lost.
I mean, it's going to be a bit more of a pain for Metasport to retake this.
And there's 3 players in main.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's even worth saving here. Outside of Vong that only has the frenzy, especially for Demiurge with the operator, just keep hold of that.
Fixing the economy.
Really
2v5 again. I mean, Demiurge kind of a goat, but it does look like they are just gonna sit off. Maybe play for some exits.
No, it's not going to be happening. And at the same time, Sweet and Sour, they've been winning these rounds, they've been winning these trades, but they've also been building ults. They haven't really been using too many on their streak here to come back against Metasport. They've been pretty solid ever since they got a buy in them.
It's felt quite easy for Sweet and Sour in the last 2 rounds to get in onto a...
Bong dies to the bomb, and Demiurge saves the operator. Holding it. Oh, it gets a bit spicy at the end there. Almost loses.
By the paranoia, hit by the Skydog following, then cleared up nicely. Metasport.
Timeout call for Metasport as soon as SNS tie it up. This is the lower bracket round 1, chat, meaning the loser of this goes home, no longer in the event.
Need to be respected
for this split, at least.
Killjoy over towards A at this rate. But I guess the problem more on the side of Metasport, realistically, is like if you're gonna play on site, you don't want to do it on your own. You don't want to be playing from behind like the little like screen on the actual A site. You want to be playing in positions where people can play off of you in heaven from like CT. And at that point, it's like Happy kind of got isolated, and Sweet and Sour could just pick him off easily after that.
It's a question of how they're going to adapt.
Yeah, they've got that cosmic divider well too, so...
Yeah. But I think it feels like Metasport for this one, they may have some extra pieces to a retake. It's just a matter of not losing all their players before that retake actually comes to fruition.
All right. We're back from the timeout. That has been a weird link with people taking timeouts then winning the next round. This is a very aggressive hold. Demiurge. Oh, takes a bit of a donk. Timeouts for just to let the team chat to each other, break the momentum of another team, you know, stuff like that. Yeah.
The movement will come through.
Affan take 3 out, Dreamer straight down. Affan did not come to mess around in this map.
Loses his, and together with his death, so goes the lockdown.
No lockdown available now.
As well. Sweet and Sour just know where it is at this point. The setups haven't changed. So
Demiurge has Op, also has Rocket. Might be worth swapping. What just happened? Wait, Demiurge just shot the Rocket at the wall, damaging a teammate, and that's it? What? I'm so confused. What happened there?
And having a round like that after you've just taken a timeout too. Like you use a showstopper, it gets nothing. They use a showstopper, it gets 2. The cosmic divide used pretty much when everybody else is down.
It's a great pick from Affan.
Just these positions.
Oh.
For something like Metasport,
Ticey feeling nicey.
About your defensive setup.
Huge.
Now they have. Maybe they wanted to not give it away too early yet. But a Killjoy now over towards A. But it is an eco.
Dreamer has got a Vandal, so it's not the end necessarily if he's the one in positions to be picking up kills, but Doesn't seem that Sweet and Sour are really looking.
This is nice. A little bit of defaulting now across the map. Great pick from Demiurge to get the first one there. Ticey trades out. Pushes, can use. He knows he can take the second one down.
Yeah, they absolutely don't care.
You don't want to be one of those teams that, oh, they got to kill against us and they're on an eco panic. Like, no, just push them back. You still got the better weaponry. You don't want to give up that space and let them pick up a gun off the ground. So, lovely move from Ticey to just bolster for that position.
I'll always have Sage and the tree gun.
Defenders are, and Metasport trying to maybe get ahead of the call, rotating towards A because nobody.
Oh, this is crazy though. Oh, they flip reversed it. It was a bait. It was a great bait. That is lovely.
Goes in for another bite, but instead he gets ripped to shreds. So Sweet and Sour look really steady on this one, and of course it's got to be a shorty to put Sparrow.
What a crispy round.
5-3, and Sweet and Sour look confident.
Sweet and Sour are playing so well on attack right now.
Today in their loss against OnlyFins, like they had such a rough start on this map, similar to what Metasport is going through at the moment. And it was only when they started having some crazy clutches that they were able to make the first half at least a little bit more competitive. Metasport, they've already had a timeout. Do you use a second to try and make sure that this defensive side is as good as it can be? And much like the whole series, I don't think ultimates have been used in the right place, or at least they haven't been able to get the value that Metasport are looking for.
Ooh, big damage to Affin.
Sure. Good pick by Dreamer.
Great trade.
He's been good with these, hasn't he?
Yeah. But it's also just all the Killjoy utility going down again. So now that's something that Vong needs to worry
Don't worry, guys. I buy the skins, so you don't have to, right?
But a 4 versus 4 and the reset is bringing Sweet and Sour over towards A.
Ooh, this is going to catch them out, I think.
Where tempo is.
Sweet and Sour.
Dude, I haven't bought skins for a while now. I wish I got Primordial, though. It sounds so beefy. I do like it. This could be a bit of a spicy swing from Metasport. Taken down, traded double. Ticey looking now for the ace. Give it to him. I predict an ace. Oh no, Ticey.
The grey head from the two races and Demiurge winning it out.
Shame. Played with the shotty up close.
Be a good retake here for Metasport, and they need the rounds on the board on this defense.
Oh, did you get discounts, Cassis?
They do.
Did you night market them?
But I wonder if it's going to be a clutch to get them there. We haven't seen any of
Wait, I don't see a prediction anymore.
It seems like Metasport was so good on those one-on-ones. Maybe 1vx's as well, but...
Wait, the first map thing's still on?
Just really be tempted to go for these saves. And it's also the fact that Sweet and Sour aren't giving them anything to work off of.
And it's this juxtaposition.
Nice pick, but still not enough.
With a shorty pushing up and trying to take space being annoying.
Couple of nice picks, though.
Spike is planted. The rest of Sweet and Sour know their post-plant positions. But it's like, Ticey, you have freedom to do...
I have the Borderlands Phantom, as I call it. It's got Radiant Crisis right now in my night market, but I can't bring myself to put any money in at the minute.
We're not throwing away these leads when we get the plant down, but just letting Ticey get that information and letting your duelist just have the freedom to play around the map like this. The fact that he gets these 2 kills and he's in on heaven when everybody else is still setting up for the post-plant. It's so hard for Metasport to play up against that kind of player.
It's annoying, it's frustrating, and I think everything that Sweet and Sour have thrown towards Metasport has been in that fashion. And I think Ticey, bringing out this playstyle, is just getting in Metasport's head.
SNS are playing this so well on attack.
Making playoffs is good, but you don't want to be assigned team in a playoffs with squads like Apex and Metasport, and then be losing to the likes of Sweet and Sour, a team that was just sort of built up of players that didn't really have that much tier 2 experience. And you look at players like Vong, well, he's got plenty of it.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, welcome back. Good to see you, Maya. Welcome in.
It's got a inkling. A hinge.
Yeah, SNS are vibing out.
But he just goes around.
Great pick.
He realizes there's 2 there. He might not have.
Now he knows.
Now he does. And Demiurge is aware, but he's a little bit in trouble. He's in deep waters, and he's trying.
Tempo is deep into A site right now.
The other end as well. That could rip his head to
Fanzam!
pieces. Instead, it's a piranha in the name
All right,
of
I'm good, thank you, mate. I hope you're well too.
to make
Vong
sure
gets a trade out. A little bit of healing coming through from Creamy.
Metasport have got the A site covered. So Sweet and Sour are gonna try
Flashing,
their luck
nothing there.
Yeah, Dreamers.
This is the last map. It is.
So it's 2 rifles.
Viper's Pit dropped.
Lockdown against this Viper's Pit could be masterful if Metasport can get into the right positions.
This is going to be a very, very interesting retake. Killjoy ult comes in. It's going to force them off and probably force them out of
Lockdown will be used first.
Viper's Pit. They might be able to hold right on the edge
He's up close.
and then jump back in potentially.
He's gonna go aggressive. He's
Oh.
covered.
Oh no, that's it.
Yeah, both. Well,
Metasport,
one of them
take
staying,
it.
The other one moving out of the Viper's Pit, and that's exactly where Metasport were waiting. And that's where they'll be winning.
What's up, Cassis? So basically, I'm not too sure for Metasport, but Sweet and Sour were a team basically just made up of players who have almost no tier 2 experience. And they have no coach, and they're just doing unbelievably well.
So many lurks and stuff happening, disrespecting the fact that Metasport aren't necessarily on the best buy. And Dreamers just going up to heaven and making sure that this is cleared. I really like the movement from Famsam to maybe get out to keep the Vipers.
I think it was Bodork was in here said that EMEA Challenges has the most amounts of like new teams.
And it's a good round.
Yeah, Dreamers has had a pretty good game so far. Pretty good series. Is it going to be enough to put Metasport on top?
This is red well.
Oh!
It is.
Heartbeat spray through the smoke connects.
Not too bad.
Puts Ticey down to 1.
Valo 2, ready and waiting. Sweet and Sour in his last or second to last round, trying to up the tempo and go more towards B because it has been their sight for the most part.
Most rookies, there you go. Most rookies.
Stall this out in the showstopper
Big
fight.
Bodork has the info.
And A main pretty much plugged up now.
I'm going to start getting stat sheets, guys. I'm going to do my own analysis.
Probably the best start they've had so far.
It's so risky when that smoke fades and they all appear.
Standstill. Sweet and Sour looking to explode onto B though. Got plenty of util.
Demiurge, so strong though. Famzam and Ticey hit them down though. They're going to have to move quick. They're actually rotating off. This is huge. They know that those 2 kills will pull the players over from A towards B. Tempo manages to get a pick. That's probably going to push them towards B even more. This could be huge. Get your gun out. Get your gun out, Tempo. Now they know that they're rotating. Now they know. That's why everybody's just sprinting back over. Coco Soup, thank you for the follow.
Metasport maybe over facing a little bit, especially towards B.
The slept while streaming. Nice.
8 HP.
I hope you've been good, mate. Good to see you back in the stream. What a catch from Vong. Now they know they can be aggressive. They should know how weak Ticey is. They're just going to go for it. He's dead. Oh, he's missed it. Never mind. It did go wide. Much like every Man United shot I've watched for the last 6 months. It has gone wide. Unlucky. Great round from Vong.
As Vong cleans it up, he's looked solid, he's looked good, and Metasport look alive on this defense.
And they put them even closer to the Skyle as well. It's okay, guys. I'm a Man United fan. I'm allowed to say it. Tempo's gotta have his gun out there, though. Good timeout use from Sweet and Sour. Take the 1. Try and take a 7-5 half here. It is going to be not entirely full buy, actually. It looks like Metasport, I don't think Heartbeat can buy.
Metasport will probably be contesting for some orbs as well. I mean, if you look at it, Spollen's getting close to it.
Yeah, Spollen almost has Sky ult. Astra very close. Razor online. Vong and Dreamer's too far away, I think. And nothing in Sweet and Sour side really, barring the Omen ult.
One of the oldest ults in the book. And yeah, also 2 away for the Cosmic Divide. So
Also, chat, in case it wasn't clear, I was saying that part of the reason I was trying this was to see if I enjoyed doing this sort of content with chat. And you know what? I firmly am enjoying myself. Very much so. So I hope you guys that are in here are enjoying it as well. The 2022 champion Phantom. I think that's what I have. I don't really use Phantom much, though. Not a big Phantom guy. I'm firmly of the belief that if I can't hit headshots with a Vandal, I don't deserve to be winning the duel. And that's on Platinum 2 Ego.
Because you don't run a killjoy on this map all that often. But these B setups have been fairly telegraphed. And Sweet and Sour have been happy to fight into them early, and it's looking to be the same.
TP, I think, was heard.
Oh, they did hear it, yeah.
So they can hear commotion in B already. Trailblazer try and seek out any closely placed.
You know, don't get it twisted, chat. I'm not going to be watching, you know, every Val game that's ever on, etc. But it is nice to have occasional ones to watch, you know. I'm enjoying it.
Even had an alarm bot in mail as well. So Dreamers having to re-clear this, and his teammates slowly trying to peek through vent to retake.
Tempo needs to get his pick, but it's 2v1. He's not going to know. Gets the first. Oh, goodness me. Oh, Demiurge feeling it.
Outcome of this round, but from the
Demiurge.
to the back of the site, Spike
He's zooming in.
Can't die here. If he dies here isolated, it's devastating for Sweet and Sour. But he stays alive for now, and the paranoia will allow him to creep out of the shadows as well.
Oh my goodness. Creamy got it unlocked. Demiurge trades. Creamy trades back. Spollen trades back.
As well. Seekers will be thrown straight away because there's no playing around here. But the interesting part is that Heartbeat stuck behind the smoke. Spike plant will be interrupted. How does this work around? Because
this is going to be so tough for them to get the bomb down. They got to go for it, which means they know they're going to get peeked.
They know exactly where both defenders are.
Creamy's one away from having Seekers himself, so he's actually going to pick up an orb.
This has...
Tyce's already got on the first pick.
Oh, he's got it. He's got the plant. He's got the plant. He's got the plant. It's... Oh my god, it's 1v1. He's super weak. Oh, he didn't see the leg.
Well, Tyce is a little bit healthier.
Tyce. Huge. Holy. Giving them that 7-5 half.
I actually love the call that came in from Sweet and Sour for Creamy.
Holy.
Just that ultimate coming out gives them enough of a window to plant the
That is a massive round.
Tyce has been living life on the edge throughout the whole of the map. The fake plant.
It's nuts. SNS just seems to be made up of like 5 aimers. And they were like, shoot his team. It's like, yeah, go on then.
And get the plant down. Metaspot maybe a bit frustrated.
It seems like Creamy's actually been having quite a bad half. To say how many kills he just got that round. But sometimes that do be the way it do be. You know, you have more support-based characters just doing a whole bunch of stuff with util and creating space while the duelists bounce around, snagging all the kills.
And we all thought at the start of the season they'd be the main contenders for Apex. We'd be seeing them with the finals in the top 3 perhaps, but they barely made it into play.
Big flash.
Sweet and Sour.
Some team flashes and they still get it. And that's it. That's 3. 3 down in the first 10 seconds of the round. They've got bomb. Bomb is now smoked off. Heartbeat and Vong, no choice but to try and push for it. It's one way as well. Stinky. Stinky. Oh, and the fact that Sky can just sort of heal them from there as well. Sends the dog out, finds them. I think saw them. It's pretty close. Ooh, Vong though. Oh my god. Double boombot kill. That can't happen very often.
That is called the Roomba of Death. We've officially dubbed it. Tyce's,
Bread. Okay. Thank you for the follow.
It doesn't only sweep floors.
Double boombot is crazy.
What is one round? What does that tell you if you're Metaspot? The Sweet and Sour just... They're gonna fight for B main.
Tyce with the 4K. Telling you, someone wants an ace. I love this knife so much. Oh, that's Tyce's knife now. Oh no, we're on with Demiurge. They didn't swap. I thought they swapped. The gaming glove is kind of sick.
This was just a guess.
Gamer glove.
An attempt to gain a lead, and it worked. Really lucky, but also pretty well executed here from Sweet and Sour to put them on top. Here they push though.
Oh, S and S are having none of it. Respect from Tempo. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's the most damage I think Metaspot have done to them, and it's Tempo jumping from the high ground.
breaking his kneecaps, but will be regenerated by the next round. Sweet and Sour 4 away from Metasport. I think a difference we have.
This is nuts. We have the 4 buy round now coming in for Metasport. This round is going to be so important. If Metasport lose this round and it goes 10-5,
yeah.
Metasport are probably going to have to eco the next round, meaning it's likely going to be 11-5. And the beautiful thing about Valorant is that the game is not over until the game's over, and even 12-5, it can all still change with OT on the cards, but SNS looking incredibly strong. I mean, SNS is so aggressive. Like, they're pushing out of locations on defense that you just don't see it happen. I panicked for a second there. And it looks like SNS still sort of posturing, looking like they might take some mid-control instead. Viper is jump peeking it, though, so it is going to be hard for them to... Oh, did he see it? He saw it!
They're the newcomers. They're the newbies. First tier 2 experience.
Pop that. Probably going to get a little bit of aggression now. I like the Killjoy still watching. Killjoy still watching for that Omen flank. Making sure they can't just come out quite so easily. Interesting. Creamy held the dog.
As Metasport try to challenge from mid, but they're scared and they spent a lot of time doing so.
And Sweet and Sour don't need to worry about sort of fighting for A main all that much.
So much setup going on here as well. Will Von get caught by the trip? No, but that he knows that means he's there. Tempo with the spray straight through. We are seeing SNS actually kind of rotate off. This is not good timing. Oh, but now they know. And they're going to take a little bit of time here. They've got the player advantage. The bomb will go down. But with player advantage, they can take a little bit of time. Looks like they're going to send people through to screens to check it out. Raise on raise. All of Metasport are leaving via screens. They're tripling up. They're tripling up. Spollen might surprise them by coming through vents up to heaven. Oh, the timing's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Famzam catches him. Demiurge trades out. Have fun. This is absolute chaos. The nade up to heaven is super nice. Could do some damage. Famzam's just vibing there, waiting it out. Oh, goodness me. Demiurge super weak now. There's no way. Isn't going to have time to stop it. Just stuck the nade. Stuck the bomb. Really good attempt from MZP, to be fair. Huge. Huge. It looks like Metasport are opting to force into this.
And there's no point taking it because it's not a place that you can hold off this retake from. So it's not only losing against a bonus, it's losing because of where you planted and the decisions that you made and were forced by Sweet and Sour. It's gotta be difficult for Metasport to pull this one back now, but at least still have another buy.
Goodness me.
They've got the more experience here, that they've got the resilience. I mean, they're letting the young kids be more resilient than them. Perform a comeback. They lost the first map, 13-6. Sweet and Sour did. They came back to Lotus and said, nah, that's no problem. We can win our own map pick as well. No worries at all.
This is interesting.
Stellar performance on both sides of Split so far. Metasport, there's a reason I guess we haven't been seeing Split too much because it hasn't been that impressive.
Dressing up nice as a guy. I mean, I really think like the classics can't really go wrong. You got a nice dress shirt, you know, nice suit somewhere. Ben on Sweet and Sour for it. Yeah, me too. Juicy, I gave them my buff. Don't worry. I gave them my buff. I was like, I emboss my buff onto them. They can keep it. And since I said that, they haven't lost. But yeah, I mean, I always just think the classics are nice, you know, like dress shirt, suit. I mean,
but 35 seconds and Sweet and Sour know what the fight is.
You can't really go wrong. But also dressing nice now is so it's so subjective. Oh no. Von catches him 10-6. Great round from Metasport there.
In the right places at the right times and actually winning the right fights.
The problem for me is that I absolutely love like shoes and sneakers, and SNS is the app sneakers and stuff where I often buy shoes.
Like this could have easily gone either way. And then at this point, it's a great flash from Creamy. He hopes that he gets.
What do you got for dinner tonight? I'm actually having a salad. I'm having a salad with salmon tail over the top.
So many players surviving from Metasport means that the money.
Trying to get back on my slightly healthier grind. Good thing is here, Metasport still had enough money. But this is how easily things can change. If I meant SNS had enough money, my bad. If Metasport take this round, it goes 10-7. SNS have to eco, that's 10-8. I mean, huge. Healthy boring, yeah, I know. Well, it's because yesterday was cheat day. Well, no, Friday was.
Yeah.
I was cooking sound today. Hell yeah, look at us. We're cultured men, mate.
All plays towards A because that cosmic divide's available.
Is that a fry up? I do want to fry up at some point this week, to be fair. I haven't had a full English for ages.
But now they've sort of reset, lean in towards B. Nate should break this trip and allow Demiurge entry into
That's huge space made.
a blanket to allow these guys in onto the B side.
The cam is still up for Sweet and Sour. Perfect piece of utility here for the retake.
Now it's broken.
This is going to be very interesting. A 5v5 retake. Now the question is, will Famzam predict that Vong could be down there? I don't think so. Vong's going to get the timing on him. Oh, Vong is playing this a treat. Someone from SNS needs to... Oh my goodness. Needs to look heaven.
They manage to spray across the smoke and it's good enough. Affan looking to save the day.
And they do. They take it. This is going to be so hard for them now. Bomb is planted in a situation. Yeah, he knows he can't get it. He's just going to get out of there with the gun.
With Tell underneath his legs. As he runs out of this one, has to hand it over. Metasport look to close up the gap just a little bit more.
Huge. 10-7. This is exactly what we wanted. A close game. I don't want no absolute washes, mate. I want a close battle.
Maybe A. Maybe they're going to go class Ace.
That was a great pick by Affan. Shame about the follow-up. Couldn't get anything else there.
Really good utility, but Metasport's post plants just seem a little bit...
Does look like Sweet and Sour can still have a full buy Reno.
Now, who's the pressure on the most out of these two sides? You still have a full buy for Sweet and Sour. You have some, like, a good Neuro Theft available. Showstopper's not that... Viper's Pit, sorry.
I feel like SNS lose this round. They probably take... I think they still have a timeout left.
But Metasport are building up a good amount of momentum. And you have to work out everything they want to do.
I think it just took them a few rounds to figure out the setup, maybe. Get the gist of how Sweet and Sour like to play it. But
Interesting setup. Is a very heavy load up of players from Metasport over on the A site. There is a little bit more of a gamble onto B here.
I think Metasport...
Let's go Seattle! It looks like the rotate will be coming through. And the timing is actually nuts here. Right as they begin their rotate.
Very conservative with how you use these flashes. And Creamy, he still has both of them.
The SNS start rotating towards A. Oh, but this is just by chance. They've actually come back. Creamy's in the perfect position. The nade takes one. That is just unfortunate. Metasport had to make a gamble. Did they go A or B? They rotated back through to A. Oh my god, Creamy, you dirty boy. Oh! Jesus! What a play from Creamy. He came round and was just like, hold on, I'm just going to play aim labs real quick. Holy! What a round.
Those kind of fights were really going...
Creamy does what wants. And there is a timeout called. I'm guessing it's Metasports. Doesn't say anything here at the moment. Dimos GMD, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, they just all said the same thing.
And how much that hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I understand them wanting to play slow, right? Wanting to expend the...
What's the Arsenal game saying?
Initiator utility that Sweet and Sour have.
0-0.
But
Liverpool fans right now are sitting there going, come on, Villa.
And it costs
Up the Villa.
I mean, Bong has definitely started to show up more in this map. 14 and 11. Doesn't really compare to what Ticey's just been absolutely demolishing with. But players like Vong, Dreamas, Halfbeat, does experienced players at this level. They need to be the ones rising to the occasion and lifting their team up. Because I think that when Sweet and Sour look good, it's hard to like stop them.
Ticey is just having an absolutely unbelievable game. Firm handshake. I'm in.
Important round, but big ultimates. A showstopper entry. Viper's pit for the post plan if they can get it.
Oh, very, very aggressive out from Metasport. Probably just going to ping this back site. Great movement to get off there by Omen. Give the site up. Play a 5v5 retake. Very clever. Oh! Rocket just pings him to 9. Probably praying for Sky to come over and heal a little bit.
Can get healed up at least. And there is the Seekers on this defense. One kill, Neuro Theft. Great with an ultimate like this.
Holy guacamole. Creamy now healing Viper back up. Seeker's coming in. We're going to see a lot of ults pop. Ticey takes out Heartbeat, giving them a 4v5 advantage, but this close hold from Demiurge is going to be so bad. Oh my god, Ticey's done it. Oh my god. SNS have walked it. They've walked it. They simply said, we actually don't really care about your utility, mate. We're just going to walk through it. Thanks. And it comes to match point.
You can't say that they didn't earn it when they're playing rounds like that, right?
Holy.
Right into the trap of everything I just called. You have a showstopper to get yourself in onto the site of Viper's pit.
This is wild. What a game.
Been really good today, but Sweet and Sour's retake the way.
To the knife. Oh.
As soon as they get a kill, the way that they can snowball. Look at this buy for Metasport. It's map series and tournament point for them. They'll be
I see
out
it.
of here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Pull this together.
It's do or die. This round is literally.
Oh my god, what an aggressive push from... No way! They just 4-man split down mid. What is this?
4 players pushing mid. Metasport don't let
That is so bold.
The absolute pains in the asses to deal with. Demi are just taking a lot of space.
That nade as well stops the timing for Demi. That's nice there. Demiurge can't look left and right though. Gotta go one way or the other. Gets one. Trade it out. Vong trades. Ticey. Oh my god. Ticey with the ace. Win the game with an ace. Win the game with an ace, Ticey. Do it to him. Do it to him.
He's found a meal for himself this round.
Holy.
A 3-course meal. And Dreamas, with 50 seconds to spare, at least he's got the spike with him.
This is super nice though if he gets round.
One kill, a plant, there'd be a lockdown.
Dreamers could find good timing here. Does look like Creamy knows it could come from this angle though.
So it's a doable fight against Creamy here.
They're looking at all angles here. If they get crossed,
Creamy does it. They've actually done it. SNS.
Will be doing the eliminating of this time
SNS. Take it 2-1.
Make the finals and maybe even contest for the title in this stage 1 of Polaris.
Yeah, Metasport starting the stage the same way that they're ending the stage by losing to Sweet and Sour. You sort of expect, like you said, to maybe have been a top 2 team with.
That is absolute
But what a story it's been.
madness.
Even if they go up against like OnlyFins or Apex and losing those rematches, having a team like
Sweet and Sour now go through to the lower bracket final.
Northern Europe as a whole, but Ireland especially. So
And the next game we're going to get to see is the upper bracket final, which is made up of Apex versus OnlyFins. Apex have not lost a map yet. They have not lost a map, which is vile. Absolutely vile. And we get to see a bit of British action. Apex has Soulcast. Boom, 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 boom. Soulcast has played in next time is at 20 past 6. Oh yeah, alright, I'm gonna crank some Minecraft another time then. Huge. Alright, chat. Time for a little bit of the Minecraft grind. I love it. A little bit of Minecraft in the middle. Gone. Yeah, don't worry. And then we'll watch the next game. Also, I realized 20 past 6 CST is 20 past 5 for me, so it's only in 30 minutes. Way back. And then we'll go back to watch the next game in Val. This has been super fun today, guys. I'm having a blast. Iris, the reason chat is quiet is we've just been watching a Val tier 2 game for the last, God knows what, 2 hours? Valo always generally has a little bit quieter as the game over. That game is over. Sweet and Sour 1, 2-1. But the next match is going to be huge. It's upper bracket. Can we try a marble league for a similar thing later? I don't know what that means. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, I believe. Give me some good items. All right. Oh, no one jumped down this time. And what a setup this is. Oh, don't. Wet sponge. Tried to give you a strider. You sure, mate? Oh, it's bloody cosmic. Oh, I've actually fallen off. That's actually really embarrassing. That wasn't on purpose. Sorry. Someone races Marvels, it makes a whole ass event out of it when making teams and doing commentary. We can get attached to balls. Sammy! Bonk! Oh. Button, 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 button. Go, go, go. Ready for this. Hey. Oh my god. He got a warden? Brother. What's up, Mimi? Welcome back. Oh, no one here. I think I'm scared of you, mate. Yeah, see you later, mate. Bye. Always feeling aggressive now. Why isn't the auto mode working? Just put me into another game when I'm done, please. Iron bars. Spruce. Is that Duolingo? Oh, I'm going to kill you, mate. It's over for you, Duolingo. I've had enough. I've had enough, Duolingo. You always make me feel bad. Light source block. Whoop. Amethyst shard. Nope. Get away. He really thought. Oh, I actually really wanted to get the ladder. Grey Goose, baby! Sorry. Oh. Oh, we got lucky with the timing. Come on, don't be shy. That's crazy. Oh, nice. So now we got ding, dummy. Oh, we can't even mine anything because he got dinged. My ladder. Oh. Oh, there's a wither. Hello, mate. He's vibing up there, isn't he? Oh, is that going for me? I think it is. Wow. Very intense. Bro's got the entire world on his team. What is all that, man? He's got everything. Ah! Don't know why it was all of a sudden so pissed off at me. Jesus. How I destroyed you. When? What did you do? I personally don't remember it. Welcome in, though. The polar bear's dying. Oops. Making a very convoluted path over here. Oh. Do 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 do. What have I got here? Magma cube. I want to drop on that guy's head. Oops. We're really grinding this out. Oh, he's panicking. Anakin Skywalker. Hey, don't try and throw those at me. Yeah, I can throw stuff too. I like to buy grass blocks. Okay. I'm playing Skyblock. That would have been embarrassing. That's actually even more embarrassing. Oh no, he's coming straight over. He came straight over. Oh, he's got a weapon. He's got a natural weapon. Oh, is that netherite? Jesus Christ, buddy. Please. Wait. Okay, it wasn't. I did so much damage. Fun to see you play some games. Yeah, what's up, Kloskin? Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Conpro. Conpro's pieced out. You think you can play me at my own game? I got a sword! Oh my god, comboed. Jesus Christ. There's a splash potion of nothingness though, sadly. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Thank you. Oh wait, can I even make it with this? I can still. Right, that's it. Who wants time? I actually can't hear anything here, so it's a bit silly, but... Honestly, if I could have had to use another right hoe, but... It's not worth it. Is it just me and one? Yeah, it's me and one guy. He's just gonna sit up there, isn't he? Where is he? There he is. He's just waiting for full arm. I wonder if I can get enough momentum to get up to him. These EU servers make it very hard. Oh, I won. Hooray! Oh, nice, Koskin. Stanley Parable. I have a really long time ago. Momentum slash derogatory. Bam 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 bam. Burnt pottery shard. No thank you. Raw beef. No thank you. Oh no. You fool. You fool. Sniffer's good for knocking people off because of its sheer size. Don't look at me, mate. Have that. Hey, no, you get down. Big step. Wow, that's unbelievable timing. Wow. He killed it. That's so toxic. It's toxic, bro. How'd the Valo go? SNS won the game. We've got another. We're watching another match actually in about 12 minutes. The next match is the upper bracket semi. One of the teams is yet to lose a map. Shoulder holding on. Yeah, this is nicer today because I don't have to... I'm not having to move my mouse around as much. What's the plan from here, King? Thank you for the block. I'm still gonna die, but... Let's do it. Let's get a win. Let's get a dub. I believe. I believe. Dub coming. Ooh, pickaxe is nice. Let's hide that from people. Lectern. Lectern scare me a little bit, actually. Ooh. Whoa, bro got blocks. Oh, he's dead. What's up, Pogtopia Mayor? Yeah, watch out. Blah, blah, blah. It's me. Blah. Ree. Ree. You think you'll believe me? Face is still prettier than yours. Yeah, look, I don't need your validation, mate. That breaks quite easily, actually.
Triple Gwen raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Triple Gwen, thank you for the raid! Right. Speed limit, I'm buzzing. I heard the queen died of corruption. Maybe get over you. Bro just tried to fishing rod me with a regular fishing rod. It's not how it works, sir. Oh, that's lovely. Blech. It wasn't even looking in the right direction. I love it. I'm staying up all night and... I don't really know how that happened, I'll be honest. I'm too high up for a bed clutch, is what I learned yesterday. We good? Bro got a netherite axe? Behave. Bro was getting rolled. Bro was getting rolled. I don't want to be intimate. Banners. Banners, banners, banners. Get over you. Go over my vices. Tee. K-Spider. Why don't they do anything? What's the point in the man? Oh, you. Why'd you do that? Yeah, the spiders are peaceful because daytime. It's very annoying. Even I don't know if K-Spiders work like that. No worries, Gwen. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What are you looking at, bruv? Come on, then. You want sham? You want sham? Oh. I'm not running, am I? I'm not running. Oh my god, bro. Please. I'm gonna install that mod, I swear to god. That's it. Lucas. I'm coming for you, Lucas. Oh, I might just be toxic, actually. Should I be toxic? I'm gonna be toxic. Donk! Oh. Well. Sorry, but I reckon if you get hit in the face by a trident like that, you probably take some damage, but... What do I know? You sure, mate? Is this what you want to do? Oh, shit. Mistimed it. Ah! We got a few more minutes before we have to go back to the Valorant game. Log the F in, guys. Also, for anyone who's new here, if you really want to... Tomorrow, one of my patented bad ideas. I don't think you really have many bad ideas, I'm going to be honest. Kind of fire ideas, honestly, usually. Locking in. Chat, tomorrow... obviously, I've been going on about Partner Plus for a really long time. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting with some Pillars of Fortune. Getting everybody hyped up a little bit. And then we're going to play... We got a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream. What it basically means is if you don't want to sub, or you don't have the money to sub, or you just don't want me to have your money, which is perfectly reasonable, you are able to play the game for the next 15 days. And it's just going to massively help me. So we're going to stream it for a couple of hours tomorrow, but you'll be able to play it as part of the brand deal for the next 15 days, and it'll still count. It's really setting me up at the moment, actually. What the hell? If I just was like Fortnite and I could break this door and it all fell. Hello there, friend. Meine Freunde! Meine Freunde! Go on, jump into the void. Go on, do it. Jump in. Dummy. Oh, he's too big. Bro, Snowman's popping off. Oh, lovely. Bro, chill. Oh, shit. Now go on, let's do it then. Go on, I want the smoke. Yeah, it's too strong, mate. One more. Hold crouch, stop bouncing faster. Yeah, but you also take damage. And it hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. He survives, don't worry, guys. I didn't kill anyone. Oh, bro, it's cranking wood. What a strange sentence. Well, that was good timing, wasn't it? Sorry. Why'd you push him off? He survives, it's alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it went for me instead. Good. Focus switched him. Big brain there, chat. Big brain. I'm outie, mate. Oh, lovely. The hell? What was that noise? I was just eating the potato. I don't know why I didn't. Just try to be free. What is he doing up there? They're just letting me get more equipped, the fools. The fools. Bro is slowly dropping a warden onto me. Ah, he's stuck now. No, he's letting him back down. Oh yeah, wait, I can just do this. Oops. Oops. This is so boring. I don't know how much people team in this game. All right, let's have it then. What is going on? Yeah. Bizarre. Bizarre behavior. Alright, chat. It's time for the next game. Oh, it should be. Match already have started. Oh no, we're perfectly on time.
Kayak's gonna be. I'm hope I'm pronouncing his name right. It is a yes. Well, I should have carried on what I was saying. I should have just said it. I should have said, hopefully I'm going to see him on the Yoru. Is he going to be taking on some tips, maybe from Ardis, maybe from Durka? And look, he is on the Yoru. We've got a double initiator. So we've got mirror comps apart from the duelist. So are we going to see the generic comp from only Finns kind of be victorious? Or are we going to see maybe this,
it's time. Only Finns. There's a GitHub for making an r/place clone. Maybe there are the 32-hour streams for slow down, but you have a sub goal making you a temporary Twitch. Wait, that's kind of fun.
Very prominent, right? Because using
bro, only Finns.
Abilities, especially the gate crash, getting in behind things.
Apex are yet to drop a map. They also have ex-VCT players, so ex-tier 1 players.
Let's get straight into things. The Yoru versus the Jet here. Apex versus only Finns. It's time to get going. Ryan and Pavlos, take it away.
Take it away, Ryan and Pavlos.
It's a fight of a team that hasn't dropped a map this season and is looking to do pretty well in the Ascension stages against the Sweethearts of Polaris, a team which shouldn't have made it to playoffs, but they did, and they're actually looking amongst the strongest of the rest, with the strongest streak of performance of the recent matches.
It's time! Map 1 is Breeze, which is only Finn's choice. Map 2, Sunset, which is Apex choice. Apex are literally yet to lose a map this split, this season. Madness. Last time they faced each other, they went to overtime. Overtime. Time.
Well, for only Finns, it sounds like they've never heard the term "better the devil you know than the devil you don't know," because they've gone to in a completely unknown territory where they have no idea what Apex are bringing out here, how they're bringing it out here, and how good they are doing so.
Straight up on the angle, gets one, takes two.
And even though he's blind as a bat, he's able to rip Limpet out of the skies. So Apex early pick going their way as they traverse towards this A site and Hype looking to delay.
I'd love to see a little bit of an only Finns upset, but I do think Apex is going to be really hard to stop.
One way to sneak around and get up onto stairs. He's going to go ahead.
Ooh. However, okay.
But it is eventually cleared.
Snowy's been dirty clean so far, so it draws it down to a one-on-one.
Here comes Soulcast, jumps out, takes a fight, wins the duel. Holy moly. It's going to be a long stream. My new schedule is 12:30 till 7. So I'm trying to stick to it as much as I can. So we'll be live till at least 7, I think, with these two games, this next game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a gun that they could just sort of keep a hold of. That's going to be the thing that separates, I think, a team like Apex versus other tier 2 teams is making sure that you're buying a pistol. You see teams like now,
That was so nice from Molsey.
so Getsu still on the go.
The second one's tasty as well. Full blind gets one.
On a map like this with the range, having a Vandal as
Schedule change? Let's start this week. Yep, 12:30 till 7 now is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. The dynamic.
Obviously, there's a lot of times when I have events on where I can't do it. Coming up this week, I have an event on Tuesday, I think. I have an event on Wednesday, I think. So it will be a couple of earlier finishes, but
Interesting to see if there's any chance for OnlyFins to combat them.
what's your current time? Right now, it's 5:30 p.m.
Jet versus Euro combo will work.
pistols at dawn, but this time it's just outlaws in halls to begin with, and Kayak's actually the one that comes off a little bit worse. Now Viper wall cutting mostly across in A main. Lots of different plays that you can do around this wall, having the Euro flash. See a lot of combos with.
I think you can do exclamation mark current time, right? Is that still a command we have? Is it current time?
Just doing what they've typically been doing, playing a meta comp, but just swapping out that main duelist over for a Euro because of how good Kayak is at it, especially when it comes to little things like opping.
I must wait a moment.
That's fair.
There you go.
And it feels like for OnlyFins, it's been players like Feekan and Nixun that have done a lot of the shooting.
Feekan especially.
Right?
Watching this spot.
Not so much Limper, right? I think one of the weakest performing duelists from the league. Didn't seem like.
Ooh, Molsey doesn't get anything out of that. I think they're going to know that the push is probably coming in to B site.
We're not seeing as much impact from him as much.
3 people sitting on the site waiting for it, but it is
He had his moments yesterday.
is a scout and an outlaw. I mean,
Seems to carry it.
they could be pretty quickly overwhelmed here if OnlyFins play this correctly. Bunch of deagles in. Molsey makes it a little easier for them. Feekan trades out.
It's all a mind game at the end of the day. Still.
Hype gets 1, Hype gets 2. He's feeling it. Eco frag's coming in.
Hype's low and goes for the fight. Loses his life for it as well. There's not much time, so the spike will not be planted. But the round will be going to Apex nevertheless.
I mean, they did a little bit of damage. They did invest into that round though, so
to square up a third round.
They lost a rifle though. I'm pretty sure they lost a Vandal, right? That was one of the guns that they bought up, and none of the defenders in a position to go reclaim it. But seeing as you mentioned, Feekan, top 5 ACS in the tournament after playing 450 rounds. Average ACS of 235, which is really good, because he's the only one that's up there that isn't a duelist. Like, you have Soulcast that plays a little bit of everything, but it's Kayak, Demiurge, Ticey, and Feekan.
Yeah.
So
Feekan's been solid. He's been really
incredible,
good.
yeah.
Because whenever anybody enters his site, he's always getting away with 1 or 2 kills, right? He's always going to trade his life positively as well. And when he knows he's not going to win a fight, he vacates and he's valuable on the retake.
I don't know how that didn't hit anybody there, honestly. Looked like he pinged straight into someone, but what a shot. That was tasty.
Most damage anybody's really been able to do to them, but the battle and brawl out with these sheriffs mostly going the way of Apex yet again.
Yeah.
What a shot from Feekan. That's crazy. Tasty.
Still a long way to go. And with Hype finding an off angle from there, makes clean. 3 players, 3-0 for Apex.
I think it goes
Hype nasty with it.
when you've seen 2 players hop up onto that little bit of high ground that's just off of elbow.
Very nasty with it.
Hype, your Solver and your Cypher player ego peeking that instead of a duelist. And it's something that if OnlyFins don't really get a hold of it, this can absolutely be another dumpster dominating map for Apex.
That is a big angle.
Never really seen it before. You just know that Apex are willing and able.
I think that the gap in skill level between Apex and just all the other teams at this tier is wild. It's going to take something very special to stop them. OnlyFins going to believe they can, though, I'm sure. They have had the turbo buff recently.
It was also an issue with the previous Apex roster. Showed way too much, but let's talk about this one for a second. Kayak is very deep into A main, and the flash.
But without turbo watching, the OnlyFins stand a chance.
And they're even
Everyone knows the buff don't count if you're not watching.
as well. OnlyFins couldn't do a thing with Apex set up there.
I mean, it's over in 15 seconds, and it was mostly just Guardians destroying a full buy. Now we're on to, like, looking like an eco, maybe a buy next, or maybe if you can eat the money forwards a little bit more, half armor Vandals. Not necessarily how you hoped your map pick would be going, but I'm pretty sure that's been the story for everybody that's played into Apex so far. Because I don't want to sugarcoat it, Apex are just leaps and bounds ahead of everybody here. But it doesn't feel like they're being complacent about it either. Like, they want to destroy everybody because they want to make sure that they are as good as they possibly can be.
Yeah, it's hard to be in a position like Apex, where they want to win Ascension, but not finding the right competition here. OnlyFins try, of course, to be that for them, but, I mean, if you look at the list of experiences, there's nothing that can amount to it. The best that you can...
They're just so in control of every single thing that's going on.
You know, pushing through with a focus team or any other team that made it through their own regional leagues, whether that's in Italy or DACH. But no one's really been a VCT EMEA winner, like, for example.
Yeah.
Soulcast, right? Or have international experience, like Valo.
I mean, personally, has been the MVP of this stage, and I mean, personally, it's been...
Soulcast taken out. Snowy knows that's a fake, turns around, tries to get a couple more picks. He's got to do some damage here.
Team Liquid, and he's found his footing and looked the best that he can, still working on improving his aim.
It's just the way Apex cover like the map and the way Apex are just so calculated in everything they're doing.
And from somebody that's watched him,
I don't know who can stop them.
Me personally, I'm super proud of how much he's been able to do. It's been amazing.
First time out called for OnlyFins.
Tournament I ever casted with, it wasn't with you, but we casted at the same tournament. I remember Fish 23 were playing when Ardis was in the roster as well.
Way back when.
Times. Way back when.
Yeah, and I mean even like players like Limpe and Yesmu have been around. I feel since like the close beta on like various teams. But OnlyFins, I think, is the longest org, if you really want to call it that, despite being on, but the like the label they've honored the longest for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's players that have also were together in the past, and now they've come back.
I honestly don't know what this team talk can possibly be.
Powerhouse with players that, you know,
Like, I feel like OnlyFins aren't even really doing anything wrong. It's just the difference in caliber, I think, at the moment. Like, Apex 5-0. Soulcast has died once. It was last round.
Yeah, it's
Avova's basically not seen anybody yet.
There's showing good things to come. It's obviously a team that's building for the future, though, and not a team with the aspirations that Apex has for this season right now. They want to make VCT now.
Yeah,
they were so close to getting it last year, missing out on it in a second year in a row when they have a super team in both years.
Best of three, yeah, best of three. It's actually up in the top left there. So current map is Breeze, that's OnlyFins map. Next map would be Sunset, which is Apex map. Decider Icebox. I'm going to be so shocked if it gets to Decider.
Manager is different. So
fire round now, and OnlyFins have managed to cross into mid.
We're getting in front of the Mother Prime Daycare. Things we love to see. Thank you very much. I'm merrily.
That's a lot of fruitful information for how Apex deal with this.
Yeah, Mozzie checking towards tunnel from some initial fighting that OnlyFins were trying to posture up on. And lots of space taken just with that push down holes. Kind of passive everywhere else, just Apex just chipping away, getting a little bit more information, shucked out to break the trip. And Thegan hoping to catch a timing on Mosley, but nobody has really opened themselves up from Apex.
That zero cycle? I don't think so. Molsey jumps over it. Oh, gets taken out though. Jesmu with the successful ult. Hype trades through the wall.
So an opportunity here for OnlyFins to move in.
4v4. They're going to play with the retake. Hype destroying Limpy. Oh, taking on Nixon as well. Has a look at where they are, and it's pretty much over. OnlyFins just looked so strong, and then Hype gets a 4K. Easy peasy.
As they stand, and Apex not dropping around thus far.
That is wild.
Really been pushed at all, and it's a tricky map to attack into anyway.
Holy moly.
Players like Elvova's been quiet because he really hasn't been tested, but you're going into a Cypher, you're going into Viper utility. And then you've got players like the KO and the Sova with Molzy and Solkas willing and able to face you and win those duels out. It's always going to be a hard series for OnlyFins, but I don't think they quite realized how rough it was going to be on Breeze.
Well, one-way setup for B from mid-entry, but it seems that OnlyFins are only entertaining May. They've got Bulldogs available for them. How much damage can they find?
Little shock dart takes them way down. 2 shock darts and 3 of the team are pretty much underneath half HP. Now, how do they push out? How do they do that? They can't. That's the answer. Kayak gets caught though by Jesmu in mid, giving them a player advantage, but a player advantage when 3 of your team are super weak doesn't really give you much at all.
Although they can get complacent, right? They can make mistakes, and we've already seen a little bit of an overpeak from Kayak, which gives OnlyFins some sort of a numbers advantage. Wouldn't say an HP advantage given how much they've lost.
Could be an interesting rotate round. I mean, as you can see here, there's Util waiting. If they come through to A, the Viper's just gonna put the splash down, pop a smoke, step back, play a little bit of retake. Multi takes Feekin. Jesmu dies due to how weak they were. This is... it's just so one-sided, isn't it? It's... Soulcast takes one out now. Last player. Vibing in mid. Hype gets another one. This is violently one-sided.
When to let them, you know, do their own thing.
Yeah.
When you let them dry out the clock.
I do believe in OnlyFins. I'm hoping they can get a few rounds on the board. Maybe give themselves a little bit of confidence before switching over into the second half. But it really is hard to see this in any other way. Nixun yet to drop a kill. Duelist on 1, it's tough. But with Operator in hand now, we could see something going on.
Keeping the fundamentals and basics down.
It looks like we're going to see an aggressive op down tunnel. They are going to see the Euro as soon as they peek. Will they hit the shot? That's the question.
Well, they've got a buy round, and this time
Perfect. Perfect.
Will they get themselves first blood? The best case scenario they've had thus far.
That was unbelievably well done.
Where's it going to be thrown? Is it going to check towards holes? It is, and it is
Going to check holes. He's going to grab one, sees it.
Feekin spotted as well by the Aljo.
They're getting a pretty good idea now of where the players are starting to set up.
And Apex have got full control over A main as well. So they've got...
I actually didn't see Apex trade someone out there. See me rooting for. I mean, it's hard not to root for OnlyFins because there's such massive underdogs in this. Apex have not dropped a map yet. They did incredibly well last year. They have a player who's played in VCT Tier 1, has experience at events globally. So it's hard not to want OnlyFins to win, but there's just a severe difference in how good Apex are, sadly. It really is huge. Oh, good little trade out from Limpa, though. Okay, Snowy now. This is the best chance they've had so far. Can they get the bomb down? They can. No ults available, though, sadly. Snowy takes down the Vova. It's a 2v1. It's the best chance they've had, but Soulcast is a different breed. You know, he's going to be trying to take this fight. And they've done it. They're on the board. This is what we wanted. Give them a few rounds, get them a bit of confidence, and when they switch over to defense, who knows what can happen. Problem is that even after winning the round, their money's been in such shambles now, they can essentially afford rifles and half armor. And because of the amount of rounds in a row that Apex won, they are chilling for money. They got this round, they got the next round, and probably the round after that before they even have to start thinking about taking an eco. But I do think that one round is going to be what changes. I think Apex now are going to sit a bit further back. I mean, I think the thing is now is that... No, never mind. I thought it was going to maybe change the way they play, chill out, make it realize that they are human, they can lose rounds. Instead, they've done the opposite. They've just run at them. Move you to the top right. I don't know if I go in the top right though, do I?
This is looking mega strong from the defense on Breeze.
Yeah.
This feels like a very strange place for me to be.
When you have like a Hunter's Fury on defense,
this feels illegal.
Down tunnel where we saw Cac just pushing in, but having the players pushing.
This feels so illegal.
Also saw Molzy pushing mid, going through elbow. Bit of support as well from Soulcast. Just overall, a really nice play if you look at the positions on the minimap of where these guys are coming from and how they're like chopping up these parts of the map that only Finns have bit by bit. They make it look easy, and it really isn't.
What am I doing up here? Look at me.
No,
I'm vibing.
got it all down to a T.
Such an aggressive round from Apex. It really showed. They were just looking at it going, okay, we've lost a round, and that's disrespecting us, so now we're going to run at them. And run at them they did.
But OnlyFins isn't the type of team that will do much of the anti-stratting, right? It's trying to play their own game, trying to build it up from the ground up. And something like that isn't going to work.
No, I'm not. You're right.
A team like Apex who have done all that before.
You can already feel my shoulder going because of the altitude, guys. Ah. I think the only way to cure my shoulder is for one of the lurking people in the stream to become a tier 1 sub. Oh. Oh. Oh, going for the res, but Hype stops it. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. I think they know that as well.
And the spike in no man's land, that's even worse.
Spike is literally just chilling out in the middle of the map. It's going to be very hard for them to get to. But they are going to go for it. Viper wall up. Bomb obtained. 3v3 again. It's another really good chance for OnlyFins to get something on the board here. They do know exactly where they all are now, then I think they're going to collapse. There's only 20 seconds left, and they have no time to plant the bomb, really. Feekan takes one, Soulcast gets two. It becomes a 1v1, but there's no time to plant the bomb, really. He's essentially going to go for the jewel. It's the only way. He's going to have to stick it.
Turns around, Avova, not to be peeking him. Spike down.
Oh, no.
There's no time to plant.
Avova doesn't care. Avova was like, plant the bomb and I'll fight you after that. That's wild. What's up, Lua? Welcome to the stream.
He played chicken, didn't he? He went for the second plant. There was no time trying to do it.
Once you try that once, if it doesn't work, like, you are in so much trouble.
Was having absolutely none of it. Not necessarily at the top of the kill feed is Avova, but he knows how to play these clutches. Ends up getting a kill in the end anyway. And a big boon to, like, OnlyFins' chance of really picking up the rest of this half. Best they can manage is Wood 9-3.
Early recon. Hasn't quite revealed anyone just yet. Cam seeing how far forwards they are into this A site take. Lurkin are making.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? What's up, Bea? Good to the stream. Good to see ya.
Feekan's just lying and waiting, biding his time.
No command used on the defense to stop.
Oh, he's gonna know it's close though. Feekan plays that perfectly. He knows if he hears that drone activate. West Coast timer suffering at time zones. I have extended my stream time now, so you will have more chance to be here.
As soon as he sees the Aldrin, just pops out, tries to deal with it, gets the timing of it. But no, now it's going to be his demise. Hype to the back.
Oh, that is so perfect.
From Soulcast have been terrific.
The way that they have like the synchronization on flashes popping for other players on the team and stuff like that is just nuts.
Completely blinded. Yes, some damage from OnlyFins, but truly a 1v2.
Jesmu in a 1v2 now.
Yesmu can do.
Pretty good situation.
Spike collected. And he can hear footsteps moving in on him. But it's a fake.
30 seconds left.
It's enough to turn his attention though, but can he take Soulcast? He can. He knows he's here. Take Soulcast 1v1. Drone is up. From this, he can probably assume he's towards orange.
The beast from the east is patient.
Shows his location. He's going to have to stick the bomb. But now we have Kayak. He doesn't mind if the bomb goes down. All he's got to do is win that 1v1. He's got plenty of time. But what a shot!
You do not want to mess with the beast from the east.
What a shot!
Plays it patiently again, sort of taking what Avova just did. And whilst OnlyFins are keeping these rounds close, finding those entries, Apex at least pushed a little bit more in the rounds individually. But
my goodness, it's looking like it might be an 11-1. Show us that.
Looking like OnlyFins are going to be working with stingers and stuff.
I really want to see that shot. Oh my. It's just nasty. Like, I feel like OnlyFins aren't even doing anything wrong.
Oh my god. I kind of felt like there was timing for Yesmu there. But I guess not. Kayak is just quicker.
Hype actually 18 and 5 too.
Oh, you're right. Yes. tremendous holds on this B site, on this A site and B site. He's omnipresent. He's everywhere.
So what you want, if you want to be playing the Cypher on this
That's
map,
fun notes. Oh, wait, are you running a play?
Soulcast and Evolver coming from tier 1 EMEA last year. People often forget how good Hype is and how he deserves to be on this roster alongside these guys.
And it's crazy, he's been in Polaris before, right? He's had a run with Alliance, but fell flat in playoffs. But this time, this roster is too magnificent to have the same result.
That's so aggressive out of OnlyFins. Gets the pick. Jesmu follows up with a second.
Well, maybe there's a chance for OnlyFins to at least close out the half on the high. Limper's low, but he wants to keep...
Gonna peek off this. That's lovely. Gets 2. Traded out by the dot that comes out late, though. Hype's good, but how good is he? They know exactly where he is.
We praise them, but a 1-on-4 seems a little bit too much.
Valorant executes. Oh.
OnlyFins showing some nice, like, attacking, aggressive plays, but
That's so funny.
And Hype 16 HP.
Yeah, they take a 10-2. I mean,
But the craziness of winning a 1v1.
10-2 though.
Right at the depth, showing a little bit of fight back. But good lord, I can't imagine Apex have some amazing players on this attacking side, I imagine.
Yeah, we're not going to get to see many of those, I don't think. We're not going to get to see many of the Apex attacking plays.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're literally barely gonna get to play.
Well, I guess we'll wait and see to see how many we get to see. I said see too many times in that sentence. Anyway, pistol round, Apex. What can you do here in this pistol? Can you close it out quickly? I feel like at the start of the season they got 2 13-0s very quick from the start of the year, but they haven't gotten many since. Now, a 13-2 doesn't have the same ring to it. But I wonder.
All right. I mean, OnlyFins need this.
Yeah, I wonder how many series
They need this
like counting them up
badly.
The opponent has had less than 6 rounds versus more.
Oh, they only have 1 person on A site. Like this is.
These maps that Apex have been winning.
This is so tough.
More one-sided.
Yes.
We have at least a couple.
Feekan opens up the firing, takes down 1. Bomb going down. Denied at the moment.
So far, first shot.
And now,
For OnlyFins.
bit of an awkward situation for Apex. They have to work out what to do.
A lot of players into this A site. They flooded it completely. And there's Kayak in the flank. And the fact that
Kayak in the flank gets 1, gets 2. TP's back round to join his team. And now they have a 4v3 advantage to burst out onto the site. Bomb is not down, but it's just chilling there.
Round seems to be going to them, at least for now. But they still need to retrieve the spike.
Problem is, this team is just going to clear so many of these angles.
They're even facing. There's so much time for Apex to work with that they're really just trying to build up this pressure onto OnlyFins.
Snowy takes 1 down. OnlyFins makes it 3-3 here. They're running out of time. It is getting low, but the flank from Kayak again. Bro is all over the place.
On one side of the pyramid, he's exposed to main.
Okay, Snowy though. Snowy and Feekan doing bits. Kayak needs to get the ace to be able to take this. OnlyFins with a beautiful round. Really, really beautiful. Love that.
Pretty decent hold over
It was stressful as all hell, though. Apex in a position it's just so hard.
They take another one.
From. It's only a player.
They'll be grateful of all the rounds they get at the moment, I'm sure.
But the spike not planted. Nobody else is able to get in on site, and OnlyFins' defense is just quick enough to break. And
Kayak was just doing bits there.
Around and just found these bits of space, but the rest of Apex coming through that A main choke couldn't really get anywhere. Good hold from Snowy.
Honest predictions for this game? I mean,
it would be quite.
It's going to be so hard for OnlyFins to do anything.
Through the upper bracket or the lower bracket. 134 days ago, they were in the final of Beacon. Imagine in just the first season they made it into Polaris, they'll be finalists of that league as well. So that would be quite a story. But whether it's from the upper bracket or lower, that's something to see further on. For now, Apex posing a great difficulty for them. Timing in mid, Limper trying.
Oh yeah, this is any. Yeah. This is Northern.
The opponents have gone, but the peak from Yasmu does reveal a cuff.
Should let the rest of OnlyFins get set up here. Apex not buying up in any stingers, just keeping it nice and clean on the eco round. But Feekan just having to go, so he needs to be very careful with how he takes this fight.
Feekan! Nix, this is lovely.
Okay.
Feekan! What a round! OnlyFins coming back at it.
Well, they've done the damage. And
Coming back at it right now.
To get themselves a follow-up to the pistol.
This is where it gets very dangerous, though. This is where it gets very dangerous. We are going to be seeing Apex get back on a pretty much full buy round.
Not going to be too flustered with how this is going so far. Maybe if you lose a couple more rounds, Apex's breeze might not necessarily look as foolproof as it does right now. But like you said, actually, OnlyFins, despite Apex being 3 rounds away from winning, are still dedicating to this bonus. Not buying up in the slightest, but they are being aggressive. 2 players pushing into elbow.
I really want to learn to play Yoru, man. You can do so much cool stuff with him. So much information from that ult, though. Takes one. Gets traded out, though. Wow, and OnlyFins doing bits right now. They did not buy up. They are playing a bonus round. 2 players just on Deagle. And they have the player advantage at the moment. Bomb has gone down. Try Sage. I'm just not very good at Sage, honestly. No, my shoulder is absolutely not better. I think it's actually a little worse today, but hopefully it's on the mend from now. Oh my, Olympus sees him! Avova trades out. Great shot through the box there. They're running low on time here is my worry. Nixun takes one out too. It's a 3v1. Not a ton of time though. Just going to spray through most likely. Gets one. Can't do it. Stick it. 10-5. Interesting.
Not quite. With the
All info plus flash. Yeah, it's really, really hard to deal with.
But that defensive push from
The way Limpa sees him is crazy. Limpe on it.
Sheriffs find 2 kills, find 2 gun upgrades, and could sideswipe onto Apex with a defuse. A little bit cheeky to get it in the end, but there's always going to be little bits and pieces of Apex's game plan that might be exploitable. There's another example, and it's just that one rifle that Avova saved that's going into this round with them.
Can I get the timing right on this? If Avova comes through to peak. Oof. Shot from Kayak there.
When players hit casual shots like that,
Not much you can do against it, is there? Nixun trades out though.
at least they make it look casual.
Yeah, not only Fins are leading the line with the
Oh, that's such a nice hole from Soulcast. He knows there might be one more there. He's going to want the peak as well.
Really going to be enough to show if he's in this corner or not. I don't think they're going to expect him. It depends if he faces it.
Oh, bit of damage. Soulcast though.
Soulcast a second kill with a Marshall.
Gun diff just doesn't matter. Oh, Avova. It looks like they're taking this eco round. Unless Jesmu has wrong sight here, so he's not going to get the bomb. Apex make it to 11. A good little streak for rounds, though, from OnlyFins.
Well, you can't be doing that against
Yeah, the reaction times are nuts on there.
They find that first kill with Kayak, you trade it out, and then just you stand a bit too close to the fire trying to get more information in A main, and you run right
What a shot.
Soulcast with the Marshall. And even if Snowy gets a kill there, they've boxed themselves into a really difficult position to get out of when you have the weapon advantage. You lose.
Gonna see a little lineup here, maybe. Do we get a lineup cam?
From then on out.
No, it wasn't actually a full lineup.
But luckily, you still have a buy. And a knock.
Yeah, aim's very trainable. Very, very trainable. That's why things like aim labs exist. You just got to really stay consistent at it and really do a whole bunch of work.
At least on their defense. There wasn't an Apex player waiting for them. Limpa doesn't get caught by the eyes, right?
Straight away posted up on the angle to see.
Also, sorry if I'm yawning, guys. I'm not even remotely bored. I just had a horrendous night's sleep because of my shoulders, so. Limpa, though, starts the round.
Apex getting ahead of their utility a little bit. Just eager peeking in.
Oh, such a nice catch from Soulcast. Taking out Snowy.
That's how good they are. take fights.
But look at this info that they're getting here. I don't think Hype will get caught by this, but it will give him some information. Yeah, I think he heard it. Step back.
Cypher set up on A. Far push placement from Hype.
30 seconds left.
And now this is going to be a burst out. Do they know he's there? They shouldn't really.
He's not going to check it. Oh, dear me. Hype, what do we have?
Oh, no. Trigger discipline. Oh, my goodness.
And lick his lips, because that was tasty.
Hype didn't even think about shooting.
Him not looking to the side at all, and it's given Apex an open sight. Even just Soulcast using an
Wait, look at this.
it almost just kept that attention focused.
Apex
in that corner.
are so confident.
Nixon, I think we've only like 1 kill so far in this map. Looking to save as much as they possibly can.
They've just run off from the bomb. They're just trying to shut them down. Holy moly.
Kept competitive. Apex. Going for the chase.
Fun fact, you do know that's a thing, right, for me? Yeah, I'm sure you do.
To give up on his life that easy. At least he'll get a couple of all points up his bag.
What a shot.
As well, why not? One more and he gets
Took a bit of money off him.
That'd be quite a gift.
He wants to save the gun if he can.
Oh, keeps the operator.
Save gun. Still match point for Apex though.
And Nixon's on 5 kills.
What about you? I've dislocated my jaw by yawning 3 times.
Timeout at least going to be used because there might not be much runway left to make this map work. Their map pick as well to make it work.
Thinking time from OnlyFins. What do you discuss if you're the Fins right now? Because there's not many things that have been working for them apart from the pistols, the early rounds. Maybe an off one where Apex make mistakes. It sort of feels like they only wins ones where Apex hand them to him.
Yeah, when Apex tried.
Also, that's fun. That gives me a little bit of validation, guys, that I feel like I know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. Is that I don't even think there's anything that they necessarily could be doing differently. Like, it's just like quality levels are just a little different in this one. I do have TMJ, yeah, so I actually didn't find it out until the 3rd time it happened. And then the nice doctor who popped my jaw back in said that it's very, very likely to be TMJ. Yes, man, a pundit job. That'd be my dream job, I think, honestly. Imagine if I could travel around and just yap about Val. Sign me up. Sign me up. It happened every 5 years from being 20. I dislocated my jaw when I was 20, my jaw when I was 25, and my jaw when I was 30.
Hard to see this going well for OnlyFins.
Oh, what a shot from Limper.
That's definitely a taste of Apex's medicine.
Oh, but here's all the footsteps. Oh, I bet that's killing Snowy not to go for that, you know. I bet that is killing him not to go for that. Feekin takes one, Hype trades out, Snowy trades back, Soulcast trades back, it's back and forth. Oh, he misses the shot. Soulcast takes another one. It's a 2v2. He was taking an advanced position. He drops back. I think he's probably going to play from the stairs to look up at the bridge. Ooh, goodness me. They're probably going to want Multi to get off site. This is going to be a bit of up and down here if they peek at the same time. Oh, a little bit of a whiff. Snowy takes it. 2v1 now. Doesn't seem to want to use Hunter's Fury. Snowy takes him down. It's 12-6.
OnlyFins at an uncomfortable situation, but that's not going to be happening. A defusal.
You'd leave us? No, wait, what? There isn't Valo, like, all season. And, like, casters don't work every game.
Take the duelist out on Molesy, even on different roles. But at this point, like Apex, you have 6 rounds to play with, 6 chances for OnlyFins to pull it back. And your money is good enough to keep full buying here. There's 5 ultimates available for OnlyFins, but you've also got some big ultimates coming online. And the money is just good enough. Lots of half armor.
It definitely would not be leaving you guys. Do not worry.
The operator instead of Limpe from the looks.
Thank you for the follow. WT Camp.
Molesy there in his performance, because as an IGL, you don't expect him to do much, especially with the talent that he's got under his roster. But yesterday, he had a tremendous game on Harbor and Icebox, 24-11. So if he's able to do that on playoffs matches, then you've got to be scared.
He'd be the Jamie Carragher or Gary Neville.
Speaking of being scared,
whoever they said.
Has been called from the Euro. Hunter's Fury from Molesy, just shoot me, might be.
I think the big thing that stops me is I just don't know everything about the game.
Interrupted it, or he's saving it for beforehand. No, now actually it's been used on the defense.
I mean, he sees 3 towards the A site. He gives the call that B site should be less inhabited. Kayak finds his way to the back of the site and keeps his team, drags them with him. The site take will come through.
Information. And then
Maybe I'll just start casting people's Valorant Premier games unofficially.
from Apex, but you've still got 3 ultimates for only Fins. Limpet's trying to push past this trip. That's to potentially dash out.
Yeah, they've heard of
I like that. Tries to bait him out with the sound cue. Dashes away, so it doesn't sound like he's as close. He might have hype on. No, Hype's too. No, Hype doesn't know. Limpet works. Playing inside the Viper's pit right now. Kayak takes 2, takes 3. Literally does what he wants. What is going on? Snakebite stops them from pushing in. Both there. They can hear the footsteps. Limpet takes him down. Soulcast over. It's over. It's over.
It's Apex to take home and map number 1.
They even took their headphones off in unison. That's how good is. But you wouldn't have guessed that they have just won like the first map to potentially put themselves in the
That is a sick little setup there.
They don't care who they're playing up against.
That's Premier League games.
Signed or unsigned. They're just gonna make sure.
Sneak under the trip. No, they were just getting as close as they could to listen for info.
First time we've seen Apex on this map. Couldn't have really asked for much better stuff overall, I don't think.
No, not at all.
That was very, very good.
From only Fins, I think we would have hoped a little bit more oomph from them, especially picking up this map. But they took a risk. They took a risk that didn't pay off. And now they've got to do it on Sunset to keep their hopes alive. Can they? We'll wait and see.
We will wait and see. Correct. Probably be about 10 minutes till the next map again, guys, now. There'll be a little 5-minute break. Oh yeah, the new YouTube UI is a bit weird. I think it is going to promote people watching more videos from the same channel. But it does look a bit uggo. I am getting hungry, chat. I'm excited to have my salmon and salad. Salmon and salad. Oh, so we're doing a miracle minute?
Mods, can we mute the alerts, please?
Oh my god, is it happening? Oh, we get to watch it live. This is fun.
Time. Actually, what I can do, clip it. No, shut up.
This is fun. Wait, a miracle minute for 5 minutes? Wait, is it 30-second things now or not? Is it 30 seconds a sub now, or is it? It's supposed to be today, right? Or is it at the end of the day?
That is your timer. You said 20. Hype train. So the plan is, I had a hype train which was 41 minutes ago, which means in 19 minutes, we will have another hype train, and we're gonna see how far we can push it. Okay, wait, let me. Okay.
Oh, so he's not doing it for another 19 minutes.
To spread the word, so I guess I will. I'm
just curious, does anyone know if it already went down to 30 seconds, or is it still at a minute for now? It doesn't look like you got to 40,000 subs. Wow, I feel like Tubbo. This is like what Tubbo does on his streams, just like bouncing around other streams. Miracle minute doubles everything. Right, it's still boys. A minute per sub today. Oh!
Spread the word.
I thought it was supposed to be today it went down. Is he doing it to tomorrow now instead?
Spread the word. Like, retweet, quote retweet, comment. Spread it all.
He has done a madness. 45 days. 45 days of streaming. Is he not tired now? Bloody hell. He's the absolute goat, but 45 days is nuts.
Spread the word, boys. All right. Very, very soon.
Okay, so he's not doing it until the 20 minutes. All in that chat must be written. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why generally each time you do one of these, it doesn't work as well, right?
What is about to happen? Scared? What do you mean?
I mean, maybe it does.
Okay, I will say when. Make sure to like, retweet, spread the word, spread far and wide.
I reckon he gets to... And was it a minute per sub? So 60 subs is an extra hour.
1 hour and 25
I mean, Jesus.
people on the clock.
Do you see what he did for Eloise? No, why? What? Oh, wait, is that why Eloise's was capped? I thought Eloise said they hit their cap.
1 hour and 25. You've lost the plot. 1 hour and 25 people on the clock. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Boys, continue to spread the word. I'm excited for Miracle Minute. This is the final push before the sub price is halved. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get ready.
Match subs basically the couch straight up. Oh, damn.
Everything, be right back.
Jesus. Jesus, that is very wholesome. That's very sweet of him. I mean, realistically, at this point, 45 days in, I know he's got a huge community and there's a lot of people who have money to throw about. But there's been a whole payday since like it started, I guess. I mean, holy moly. Like, surely people are like running lower now, right? I guess that's why it's only double channel, but yeah, right? I'm good. I did win a couple of games, yeah. Something I never considered. I mean, because the good thing is about doing a subathon for this long is that people have resubbed. I still haven't fully decided exactly what I'm doing yet, chat. I think my plan is to give myself maximum time to actually plan a good subathon. We'll do the 32 hour stream that we plan to do.
Hold your subs.
On my birthday.
Hold your subs, boys.
And then we will, maybe in the middle of May, I will start one to push through. Start an actual 32-day capped subathon in the middle of May. It'll reach a new record for Miracle Minute. I believe it's plus 4,000 for now. Wait, you think this is going to be a new record now?
All right.
I don't know.
5 minutes until the hype train's back, okay?
Don't know. I just feel like now we're 45 days in. It's tough. Surely like that's why the time has been going down, right? Is that people have less money to give.
We just need to spread the word. We just have to spread the word, okay? We just have to spread the word far and wide.
I mean, 600 subs would add 10 hours. He needs 1,200 to add an extra
Who's in
day.
chat right now? Let's call out the lurkers. I know people lurk. Hello, all the mods. Oh, all the VIPs. Oh, Jack Manifold's here. Yay, Jack Manifold. Oh, Phil's is here. Yay, Zoil's here. Yay. Max is here. Aaron's here.
Oh, I couldn't. Literally just sounded not excited that I was there. Now I'm fuming. I'm fuming, actually.
What did Callum say? I'm lurking between OnlyFins maps. Wait, did OnlyFins lose the first map? That's not the energy we can take into Miracle Minute. Very much so. OnlyFins brings it back map 2, I've heard. All right, everybody.
Yeah, this is 5 minutes, not 2. Sure. But I just think that... Yeah, I guess maybe yeah, if it's... Well, hold on. I mean, surely that isn't like a fair way to gauge a miracle minute then, right?
All right.
If it's like, oh, well, this one got more.
I'm doing a minute.
Well, yeah, of
check.
course it did. 'Cause it was 5 minutes, not 2.
Boys,
I had to see if the game is on. Hold on.
Down short. They kind
Not
of
yet.
just
We'll be back.
I don't know which number it's from. Is it from when it stops? 13 minutes? 13 minutes? Chat, remember, you will have 5 minutes on the clock. You'll have 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, boys.
Arsenal losing. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boys. I was here. Dude. It's happening, man. It's happening. I might turn off this overlay here because it's just going to break. This one, I might turn this off.
That definitely will break.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it off.
I want to watch the miracle minute. I'll have to come back from the game.
I'm going to crash and break. Boys, I want to see if we can break our own hype train record. Our hype train record is level 52, okay? Level 52. By the way, something I've realized about the Twitch hype trains, okay? Hear me out.
Oh, here we go.
I think, now this is crazy, okay? Hear me out. I think there is a way to perhaps get a higher level hype train without the same requirement of subs. So, what I have noticed from the last...
Wait, is he not got it on easy?
Is that every single sub in that small amount of time actually counted for 2 instead of 1. So, I think...
Wait, what?
If we can try to get as many subs as possible within the first 10 seconds, I think there is a chance that the hype train will...
That sounds like YouTube has been unsubscribing people from my channel. Please double check your subscribed shenanigans to me.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what happened when we got our record-breaking hype train. Because our record-breaking hype train, when it ended... our record-breaking hype train, when it ended... said level 52 with 8,000 subs. Hold your subs! Hold your subs! We're not there yet. Okay?
Where we saw the...
Still not back yet.
We only went up 4,000. So I think if we can get as many subs and bits also add to the timer. Bits also adds to the timer. Everything is doubled. So as many bits...
This is going to be madness. But I don't see it pushing past, like, what, day and a half? I mean, just think, 1,600 subs is 10 hours.
Okay. I think something
So 1,200 would be 20 hours.
If you're watching on mobile, please
1,200 is mad.
open up Twitch on your desktop. Your phone will crash.
Madness. Have you seen a miracle minute yet? Yeah, I mean, I've seen a miracle minute.
only Finns work.
Still not time yet.
If you're watching on desktop,
What's this, like the 4th one?
and you have a phone, if you want to witness
I just
what
feel like
happens
that
when
we
you
are,
open
just
this,
because we're like 45
open the
days
stream
in,
on your phone as well. It's quite funny to watch.
people like have used a lot of their money in the period of 45 days and won't have as much to give now.
Mobile Miracle Minute experience. Feel free to pull out your phone and open.
I'm gonna
up
have to
Twitch on
split
your
screen when
phone
it
as
happens,
well.
'cause I'm not missing. I want to see the miracle minute.
Fine, TV's fine. It's only mobile devices that brick. Now my phone doesn't crash.
Yeah, so 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, then 5. Yeah, so it's going to be higher than the previous one probably because it's
Open
like
up a tab on your phone.
5 minutes, not 2. How long did his last subathon go? Like 27 days or something.
For everyone.
His last one was like 27 or something, right? No, for sure, they definitely do. I'm excited to see where it goes. My guess is going to be,
Make sure to gift on
I think,
desktop, because if you
42
gift subs
hours
on
is where it'll
mobile,
get to.
you're charged an additional
42.
30% of
I'm
actually
interested
what
to
they're
see
worth.
if there have been...
By the way, just to remind you guys, this is your last chance to make the most of 2 minutes per sub.
Was 27 days in. Why am I so invested in Tubbo's bloody... How do I know that?
Forever,
How the hell do I know that?
it will be 30 seconds.
What day do you
a
reckon
sub,
it'll end?
all right?
I still think he's got another week left.
Last chance. This is the most value you will get out of your subs.
Maybe you'll still be going by the time my 32-hour stream is going, and I'll cop the end of subathon raid.
How much time we got? Not yet. Let me do a check.
Almost time. Sparrow, can you ping me in the chat when it's time for it?
See you holding.
Because we
Hold your
are
subs.
jumping back in to Val League right now. It's capped at 90 days, but no, I don't think they'll get to 90. I think 50 days, maybe 52.
So last time they played
Once it drops to 30 seconds, it'll be really hard.
play this composition, it worked really well for them.
Really hard.
Testing it against the team that did take them to
What's up, Serial Design Nation? Welcome in.
Finns have not adapted their composition whatsoever, probably hoping that they can just make it work in the same way that they did last time. But that's interesting now, because we do get to see actually whether it was just Sweet and Sour rolling over and letting Apex take that game, or whether this is actually a better comp than what they were running before, whether the adaptation did work. But let's not waste more time. Let's find out if that is the case with Royal Pavlos. Take it away, guys.
Here we go.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, this was one of the maps where Apex nearly lost. And it was only Finns to
Deckham
nearly do it.
created my stream
Will
with
they this
11
time?
viewers.
Will
Deco,
they
thank you for the raid.
Legends bleed. That's the question, right?
Appreciate it, mate.
And if there's any moment to do it, I feel like this is it.
Yeah, and I think it was Apex, when it went to overtime last time, were playing like the Yoru Raze comp that they were doing. After that overtime game, they moved over, like Twiggy just said, to the comp that they're playing now against Sweet and Sour. So even though there's something to work with here for OnlyFins, you've taken...
Hope you had a good stream, mate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are watching OnlyFins versus Apex. And then in about 4 minutes time, we're going to be watching the Miracle Minute.
Smurfing in this region, I think it's worth a shot, and I also think it's a very good comp with what they're playing.
For sure. And it's a lot to ask given what happened the previous map. It's young roster trying to come back.
Also, I think Twitch must have cancelled my sub to Tubbo, because I am definitely... I just realized it says resubscribe.
For them. But now they've got to do it on Sunset. OnlyFins on defense, Apex on attack. They are one map away from making their way into the finals. Not anything anybody didn't expect from them, but let's see in what fashion they're able to do it. Wingman will be putting the spike down, more covering one of the angles. Apex
I'm excited that we get to see Gecko, though.
Nixon trying to go for the fight.
Kayak on Gecko, going to be hype.
Paranoia is used on the other side towards headshot, so it has kind of shepherded Deacon over towards the other side. Still waiting for his teammates to rotate. They're really looking for a lurk that potentially could have come in from Soulcast, who was towards A main initially.
Dizzy on top. Works out. A little bit rough around the edges, that spray.
Okay. Taking them down. 3v2. It's going to be a very, very tough one here. That's a great nade, though. Great nade. The flash is huge, though, from Soulcast. Holy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, very good pistol.
I'm going to do a Miracle Minute, yeah. Also, like, if they get to level 50 Hype Train, which they probably will, I'll get a new emote.
And this wall is so good at getting onto the B site when you've got this trip to worry about. It means that there can't be a player for OnlyFins playing from market. They might spray for a smoke if you activate a trip. It adds a lot of security if Apex can go for these executes. The only problem, of course, is they don't have that entry. They don't have a fast raise or jet to go in. So they have to make sure that they...
It's going to be so tough here now for OnlyFins to be able to pull this back.
I mean, they're given all the respect in the world here. Sort of thinking, okay, is this going to be a mid-crunch? If it is, we've got it covered. If it isn't, and it's any of the sites, just retake. Or not go in for fights and don't give them orbs. Game plan already laid out for OnlyFins. But what do you think of the comp here, Ryan? I mean, Apex, this is not the first time they're playing it, but it's similar to something Paper Rex might have brought.
Thank you for the follow, Various Blue. How's the stream been? Good, we've been chilling today. What, to watch some Val games?
Apex are the kind of team that
Where am I? Welcome to Raids, Bippy Boppy Boo.
Getting these guys to stretch out onto
Deco raided into my stream, and now you're here.
Map, but seeing him on Viper is good.
Don't worry, it's a really good stream, I promise.
An initiator. It just makes sure that this team for Apex is really flexible on the roles that they're playing.
There he goes.
You know, it's PaperX made it
Little wingman doing his job.
We haven't seen PaperX.
Oh, this is such a huge 5-man retake coming in from OnlyFins. They're so far away.
But like Apex, yeah, just seeing how far they can really go with this comp, I think is a good shout.
Try new things. Borrow strats from the best.
Takes it back as well.
Can't really call PaperX the best at this point, though. Got a long way to go.
Has he already got ult online? That's nuts.
At the top.
Hype's just looking at him.
Hype doubles up. Clean up.
This is tier 2 Valorant tournament that we have permission to co-stream. Okay, it's got to be pretty much time now, hasn't it?
Yeah, just farming up towards that.
Should we do it?
Any little extra bit that they can do. And also just that it was them pushing with a ghost, and that was enough. So they weren't going to ever lose any big ultimates, or any big guns at all. Means that this bonus actually for Apex is...
What a round from Hype there.
The rifles that it has a part of it.
So crisp.
They don't want to be under a streak of rounds that Apex...
Turbo's getting 2,000 viewers by promoting the Miracle Minute. That is nuts.
Pretty much where a lot of this type of utility is.
Approach from Apex, all things considered.
Didn't actually break the trip. Crash going to be used to clear out some of these conditions, but this should activate it. Yeah, just check and see where these trips are and where these problem areas, because obviously you can use the crash again.
Well, the wall does give him cover to get onto the site, although one of the edges has been broke. Paranoia as well from Nixon will permit the cross from OnlyFins to deter Apex from pushing any further. Avovo has one kill, though, out in mid, so it does draw players from OnlyFins to look in that direction and try and punish, but it draws them back away.
We'll be back. We'll be back, Valorant. I'm sorry. Okay, let's not.
That will be when it starts, okay?
Connects onto Nick soon as well with just a bit more utility to work with. And Apex, a great...
Kayak takes it down again. 3-0.
To redivert their attention, pull the rotations, and end up back on that A side.
Yeah, will copyright me, I know.
I think what was crazy about that position was that two players were just trying to shut down Nixon at the center of the map, while Kayak was looking
Turbo.
away.
I'm waiting for a Miracle Minute.
And dealing with them successfully, I might add. So, yeah, a lot of these individuals doing work for Apex.
I think when it comes to like the spectrum of comps too on this map, now that we see OnlyFins going down to a lower buy, OnlyFins are basically on the more like boring, bland, uncool comp I think on this map, and then you've got the flashiest thing in the hands of Apex.
Ooh.
Like Apex were quite happy to try and cook up new strategies on this map, playing a lot of Euro especially, double duelist. It wasn't really quite working, but they still go for some of the more exotic options on this map. OnlyFins, I think, pretty much just been playing this the whole time.
Yeah, they have been
back into it at least.
No, they play this out of the 3 times they played it. No, out of the plenty of times they played it. So
Like
5
5,
times.
I think, yeah.
5. I mean, Sunset's been played so much this season.
It's just so hard for OnlyFins to go anywhere.
Nothing's changed. So it's pretty easy to read, I guess. Even though they went to overtime against Apex on it, they went to
It's in a puzzle.
formulation on it as well. So, and they're getting eliminated, or at least going to Eclipse, the Primarello of Polaris.
Lucas also brought them to overtime, didn't he? On a different
Oh,
map.
they love overtime, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, not on Sunset, I don't think. Either way.
Yeah, it could be
30
grand
seconds
finals
left.
without dropping a map if Apex can keep this going.
Jasmine picks one.
Maybe you just jinxed it. Maybe it was just the caster's curse and we just witnessed it.
Hype takes one down. Back and forth trades.
To the back line. Spike planted.
Back and forth trades is much better for OnlyFins though than it is for Apex.
Weapons to deal with this. Only Yasmin with a Vandal. Apex looking at the challenge. Look how close they are to this. Look how eager they are to pick these fights on. And it's Yasmin on a 1v2. How many times have we seen this man and a 1vx?
Oh, they know.
Succeeded once, though.
They know where he's going to be. It's going to be so hard for him to do this. There's almost no time left at all. I think he is going to save the weapon, it looks like.
Very eager to take these fights.
He does want it, though. He wants the beef.
Another Thrash. Just used it a round ago.
Well, he's making a lot of
Oof. Kayak is playing unbelievable.
Oh, it's incredible. This kid is...
Surely it's now. Is it not time?
Maybe that's something I need to check. Settings. Hold your subs. Hold your subs. Not yet.
No worries, vegetable.
He set it to 1 hour. Can confirm. Okay, good. So it's any minute now. Guys, I want everyone that is generous enough to be able to sub, or anyone that has a Prime ready, I want your fingers hovering over the button, ready to sub when I start counting down, okay? When I start counting down, I want your mouse, your cursor, your finger.
Holy guacamole.
Really getting ready, okay? Really getting ready, okay? Since there's so many more people here, if you could please spread the word. We are
3,500 more viewers since promoting that it's going to be a miracle minute.
Okay?
Oh.
A hype train has just started in your channel. Hold, hold, hold. Okay. Here we go.
Hold on.
On my mark, okay? On my mark. 10, 9.
So we can trade in shreddy payment information.
8, 7.
Actually, you can have my Prime.
5, 4, 3.
Ooh. It's broken. It's breaking his stream already. I'm going. It's breaking his stream. Yeah, maybe it's a bit more than 48 hours. This is so funny. At least I won't get copyrighted now. This is perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, he's kind of back. He's kind of back. He's kind of back. Jesus.
What the fuck? Wait, I don't have the capture on for the hype train. Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's been 40 seconds. I have a delay. Oh, should I come back? I'll reload.
My Wi-Fi.
Is it 4 minutes now? How can it be this far out?
Hello? Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, I didn't even share my sub. That's... Holy moly.
Hello? My Wi-Fi went down. My Wi-Fi went down. Hello?
Does he get to the 100 hours? I guess the thing in the big initial bit is going to be the start, right? Holy hell, though. Bro just went from an hour to 68 hours. Holy hell.
This is crazy.
That's 70.
Oh my god.
There's no way it's actually only level 9. It's just taking ages to go through.
You have 3 minutes on the clock, chatters. 3 minutes on the clock. Am I still with you? Am I still with
Jesus Christ.
The start that crashed my Wi-Fi. Oh my god.
2 minutes 50 left. There's wait, 100 hours?
On the clock. Make it the 20, Yassi. This is your last.
How are you so far ahead of me? I'm so confused.
This is your last chance, boys. Your last chance to get 2 minutes per sub. Save the subathon.
Holy hell.
Okay, wait. Remember, bits also add double timed. Any bits, any subs, anything. Oh, it's so behind. The hype train is so behind. I think it bugged out.
Oh, the 100 gifted bombs. Oh, I think in 100 hours. I was like, God.
You have 1 minute 50 seconds, boys. Push to 100. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted.
Jesus Christ.
25 gifted cock. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Jesus.
We have 1 minute and 18 seconds left.
He wants the 100. The 100's coming.
Dude, the hype train's bugged the fuck out. It's actually, it's just looping animations. It's just looping animations. You have 1 minute left, boys. 1 minute.
I can't wait until it actually works out what hype train level they're at. Also, when he said it's not running the script, does he have the script that does he have the script that Pirate Software uses where it posts the hype train in chat? Wait, it actually is only level 14? 13? Oh no, I think it's just way behind. Jesus. Yeah, Tubbo's a great kid, man. Honestly, he deserves this. There it is. There's 100 hours. 100 hours.
Remember, after this chat, it's going down to 30 seconds a sub. After this, it's going down to 30.
It says level 31 on your... They're so busted. It's so funny.
After this, it's 30 seconds a sub, everyone. You're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Holy moly.
God. Oh my God. Is that 100 hours? Is that 100 hours on the clock? Oh my God.
So what was that? 1 hour to 100 hours, and 60 subs was an hour. No, 60 subs was... Sorry, 600 subs was 10 hours.
Oh my God, boys.
So is that 6,000 subs to add 100 hours?
The hype train. Streamer, what's up? What's up? It was delayed so much, was it? We broke him for a second. Guys, you crashed my freaking Wi-Fi.
Jesus.
Oh my God, the hype train is bugged out. It's just going on loop. It's just looping. Twitch was so buggy, really?
Say a number in a
I
sec.
don't know if the hype train's gonna be
It won't be, wait, isn't it? Won't it be the number that he gets from the hype train though, which is going to go on for a while, right?
Was that on Twitch's end? Wait, I have no idea what level the hype train is, dude.
6,000
I have
subs.
no idea what level the hype train is. It says 16 for me. Wait, let me try.
Also, what's nuts is like, look how much it's like. Everyone was so in on that 5 minutes. As soon as it was done, the sub stopped.
Still going.
It was like, nah, all right.
Wait, oh my God, we could break level 50, boys. We could break level 50. We are so close.
My God.
Oh my God. Okay, wait. I need to fix my crop on this. We are so close. It's not over. It's still going. It's never over.
Let's see the score.
There's the bar.
It's 8-0 to Apex. Jesus.
To save this level. Oh my God. The time is no longer doubled. This is just to see how far we can get the hype train, boys. This is just to see how far.
Holy moly.
Are subs all half now?
Subs are now 30 seconds a sub. We're at 102 hours on the clock.
Oh, wait, so he put subs straight down to 30 seconds after the hype train.
All bits. All bits.
Oh my God, it needs 254 tier 1s to complete level 37.
It's all part of it. It's all part of the subathon. Thank you so much to the 10 gifted Kirby. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, the 10 gifted only had 5 minutes. Damn.
See that refine. This is the only overlay I have.
So what's he got? 24, 48, 96. About 4.5 days. If no one else subs for the next 4.5 days, he has 4.5 days.
I reckon we could break 40. Oh my God. Okay.
Holy Jesus.
It's gonna get difficult, dude. It's gonna get difficult, chat. There's 5 minutes on this. Thank you so much, B.Bop, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate
That
you so much.
is wild.
To be fair,
No, I don't think that's quite how it works, Mandy.
mega bugged out.
The highest sub. Wait, it says here on my Twitch stats. So the most subs I've ever had at once, which I think was when I joined Vault Hunters. It says that my peak subs is 4,300.
Appreciate you so much. You got
Tubbo just got 6K in 5 minutes.
Thank you so much. That was crazy.
He's different. He's actually built different.
On my screen.
Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the game now. Whilst that is wonderful. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Tubbo's the GOAT.
it's not a proof of
It's
concept.
9-0 to Apex on attack.
Looked at the matchup
That is
and,
nuts.
I mean, if they knew they would be playing Sunset, this is the comp that they've been playing. Still,
I did my part. I resubbed. I do not have spare money to give him gift subs. I have previously in Tubathons, but it's not as viable without my Misfits money. Sadly.
The Thrash does connect, but it's more about creating the space that it can go in for.
Yes, please tell me final number, yeah.
That is so aggro, Kayak! What are you made of?
Bro, Apex is so good. Like, OnlyFins are literally the second best team in this event.
Wait, is that
He's getting the sugar rush.
And
I don't know.
it's just, Apex are built different. Like, actually just built diff.
It could be the fourth hole, but it also could be the third one, and it's just you just held onto it, and we just lost track. Could be that.
Wow, he's way to 5 at this rate. Stun comes across sight. I think it might connect onto Molesy only. Beacon's found a way to get all of these isolated, but Kayak is just on every angle, facing every fight.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, finally gets punished. Enough of that.
Okay.
That was ballsy from
Okay.
Kayak. It will be costly. Snowy.
They got one.
Opportunity. He takes it.
They got one.
Get their first round in this game.
Not quite the
Saving my guess here. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet.
A bit of a rough time for OnlyFins to be going to playoffs and then getting 13.
Just you wait. I'm going to try and plan some cool stuff for the 32-hour stream.
So at least they're not happening there. Snowy,
I don't. Yeah.
I was just going to say Snowy, nice 4K, doubled his kills, has a rolling thunder at least, but that's about it.
That's true. That's true. I was about to say that I don't claim Nick soon.
When's 32 hours? Should be May the 1st. Wait, in theory, should I do it just before in case we don't hit Partner Plus?
Again, he was like, I'm gonna try it. Gonna give it a go.
More than halfway
Up that
to
ego.
ultimate, by the way. He just used it.
Nuts.
Oh my god, shot through the middle of them. That's actually wild.
Not on the op anymore, just onto the rifles.
Yeah, May 1st is my actual birthday. I can't remember if I did them on my birthday before.
Puts that operator to use for now. Although it did get. Was there a gap? There was a gap. He finds the gap and takes use of it. Early pick for OnlyFins. They've got a rolling thunder as well.
Paranoid is going to provide a bit of space to go for this plant safely.
He's got to go quickly though.
Rolling thunder. Kayak's in a position to flash and actually try and push this a bit more. But still, the spike has been planted. Everybody looks like they're going to be surviving, but they still haven't got in.
What?
No, that was not my birthday. That was during a subathon, and that was Zerka's birthday.
That's what Apex are made of.
It was Zerka's birthday. Oh, Malsey. Malsey's just hopping off.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, they're both beat him.
Oh, okay. Well, he's traded. Yesmu on the clutch. Ah, it's just too tough. Snakebite to deter him from pushing. Touched once. And the mosh will deter.
Could get a crazy spray here.
And it's a triple elevated stack for Apex to get double digits.
Let's see where we are for
A little bit messier of a fight.
let's see where we are for Partner Plus.
Maybe a bit
103 at the moment. So 200 subs needed.
Just reads it. Even just with
But again, resubs don't come in until towards the end of the month.
but still goes down. Could be another 10-2 half in favor for Apex. That's the best case for OnlyFins. That's how bad it's been.
There.
Yeah, an easy one. I mean, this is
200 subs in 15 days. But there is a lot of people who are going to be subbing, like, or will resub, hopefully. But they just come towards the end of the month. Because obviously we do our thing at the end of every month now. So the funniest thing is that the last Friday of every month where we've been doing the 12 hours, there's like loads of resubs. Oh, that was so close!
Unfortunate endeavor. And Apex seem to be superior as Soulcast can be brought right back to life.
Wow.
Molesy wants to find a triple for himself. They're just stacked. They're just putting
11-1. Bro, this is nuts.
They're just trying to buff those up.
Did you expect a reduction in subs due to them rising? Please turn the game. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Still had to work with. So it's just that one round that only Finns have been able to get on the board. And this was like well played from Beacon to try and close it in. But just everybody.
I expected a bit of a reduction, yeah.
I just want to bring your attention to something we were talking about earlier, right? The contrast in ability for the two duelists of these two teams.
Yeah.
It's a 3-12 on the one end.
Slightly lied.
On the other.
You know it hasn't gone up. Tier 3s. Did it not?
I mean,
was it just tier 1 increase?
Wasn't at that caliber yet.
I've just got to find a way to convert some of the tier 1s to tier 2s or tier 3s for a month.
Points like these, you know.
Right now we need 200. That's 40 tier 3s.
OnlyFins are hoping to take Apex.
40 tier 3s or 200.
No wonder that
No, not even 40.
He goes for a peek to do something. And
It's only about 30, 33.
I can't even blame him that much. Apex have just not left any pixel on this server unturned.
That's so true. They're on
Yeah, no, you're right. It was only tier 1s that went up. I didn't know that. What's up, Space Dog?
Just gentle mates.
Just gentle mates. Hey, maybe because they gotten the gentle mates banners. Maybe that's the that's why. So no one can stop them if they're with them.
Yeah, let's say Apex qualify for Ascension and they go into the league and play gentle mates next year. You know how much like Apex destroyed them. Don't let them do it again. I mean, this pistol is looking a bit more competitive, especially with Yesmu getting a free K.
Okay. Yesmu got 3. Yesmu for the ace. Oh my god.
Yesmu gets himself the ace.
Yesmu with the ace.
Won't go out without a bang.
And 12 and 12. Yesmu, main initiator, being a great person to allow OnlyFins into this position where they got into playoffs in the first place and making the upper bracket final. At least showing it whilst it's giving roses maybe prematurely for stage 1. But they're not quite done now, even if the chances are very much against them. Until they can keep fighting no more, OnlyFins are in the server and deserve the respect of it.
That's true.
I think I'm gonna make a command that'll start from tomorrow. That's gonna tell people what.
A number of them at least. Here we go. Avova to be spotted by the bot. Looks to TP away.
Oh, that's very sweet, Nomos.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yeah, the chat goated. This guy started a react channel. Yeah, do you know what co-streaming is, mate?
So it's going to be costly for his life. Nixon doing damage with a Spectre, but Apex keeping it competitive.
They want that gun. They've got 2 players wrapping around as well, so they can retake all of this space.
Can he hold on to it? I think he might as well can.
Oh my god.
The other end, trading.
Oh my god.
But Apex have got
Apex are on a 2v1 after coming off an eco round. I mean, they bought in a little, but he's got it. Kayak. My god. My god. I don't know. I need to organize that with Zach.
In a wild way as well. A good call from Apex to like go re-clear and fight for Ali to flank all the way around. You've got Kayak using the attack like Dizzy lineup to clear some of these close quarters. And just some great shots from him and Avova again. Just as we were like, yeah, OnlyFins ain't over till the fat lady sings. She clears her throat. And we suddenly end up on Apex on map and series point.
Sirens are ringing.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the background noise of this map.
Yeah,
Sirens
it feels like
ringing.
what Apex is doing is illegal.
So I say football sucks. Now you know how it feels, mate. Now you know how it feels.
I was thinking of the ambulance stroke.
Liverpool thanking Aston Villa today.
It's also, yeah, pretty much sums it up.
Oh, that's so nice from Hype. That probably wins him the game. He could have just dropped that down, but he was playing ego there. City's to lose now. Oh, they're point clear. Or is it 2?
Yeah, I think OnlyFins know already that this is over, but we'll give it their fight to their last breath.
2. Bloody hell. Well, they have smashed it. I just want to say before we go over to, I'm going to just see what Tubbo's doing for the last bit there. I just want to say a huge thank you today for for Riot and for Polaris and for Valorant League for letting me co-stream. There's only about 8 of us that were allowed to co-stream this, and just very, very cool to be allowed to do it. And there are more games coming up that I'm probably going to be watching as well, so I'll post more about those when the time comes. But it's super cool. I'm very, very grateful that I got to do it. I think I know we're rating. We are going to raid into Tubbo, yep. Oh, wait. Oh, did it not get to 50? What did it get to?
Your life. To everyone that just gifted a sub, extended the timer, went freaking crazy.
Right, let's go raid into Tubbo. I'll be in the chat for a few minutes. I'm going to go have dinner. Chat, thank you for everything. Tomorrow, we're going to start with some Minecraft, but then we have a little, we have a sponsored stream with Raid Shadow Legends where you guys can literally support me without having to spend any money. So stay tuned for that. There'll be some stuff going on. I'm going to get a command updated tomorrow for Partner Plus. And I want to try and make a little video that's going to act like an ad that I can play if I go to the bathroom that'll explain what Partner Plus is. So thank you for everything today. I really appreciate it. I know this was a little different to normal streams, but I had a blast. Thank you for everything. Go and raid Tubbo. Go show him some love. Tell him I'm proud of him. And goodness me. I'll see you guys.